Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing Skyrim in just a couple minutes. In fact, we're going to have a look at the load here. This is a brand new character. As you can see, we are at present level 4. 8 hours and 49 minutes. Over 9 hours in real time, but, you know, you die, you have to reload, so on and so forth. That's right. So, for those who don't know, we have a previous stream. It is fun. Good time. Good time. And, yeah, we created this character, and we've been proceeding through. I'll explain the character in detail in just a moment, while I try to figure out how to steal this item from the Hall of the Vigilant before the Hall of the Vigilant explodes. It's supposed to explode at level 10, but I have it delayed indefinitely until I go into a mod configuration menu and set a target level for it to happen. But as you can see, this is a Technomancer thing. Alright, let's go ahead and talk about this. We are playing as a Cherry. Oops. Call it a Khajiit. This is an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, which is to say a... what do you call it? A lore-friendly Catgirl. Ohmes-raht Khajiits are the Khajiits in Daggerfall. Now, in Daggerfall, they did not have ears. They only had the tail. But in the concept art for Ohmes-rahts that came later, they did have ears. So, you know, it's all very inconsistent with retcons and the lore being what it is. This Technomage's book is something I need to get, but I also need to not have it be considered stolen goods.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Dac0da worshippers.
I understand, but is there any way I could convince you to...
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Knights of the Nine? This is the Knights of the Nine book. It's not considered stealing. Cool. I said that. I said that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Up, and that's it for me, I see. Yeah, there's no getting out of this. Okay. One of those to be continued JoJo pops there, yes. What's the name mod where you can be a half god? I don't know about that, but I'm going to tell you right now. We worship the thief god Riften. Very important. Jeez. Okay. So, that was pretty cool. Also, death. So the question is, how do we get that Technomage's book without being seen? When there's a guard sitting right there. I don't know about this. I'm a little afraid. Okay, so basically, she watches us, right? We have to be, quote-unquote, hidden. And within range. And it's like, how do we do that? Sorry about that. I will be careful. Yeah. I can't be hidden when I'm, like, right next to her.
The suffering the Dac0da cause will not go unpunished.
Okay. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. You should always play her hand even to the death. That is pretty funny. But, oh, the Scroll of Abjuration. These are awesome. When you get Dragon Priest items, the Dragon Priest items will be corrupted. They'll be unusable. Anyway. It's kind of interesting. Regardless. But no, no. I'm hidden here, but I can't get across there. Do I need a telekinesis spell or something to get that? The answer is probably I don't get to get it. That's the real answer.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Dac0da worshippers.
Like, I can't lift this, unfortunately. I have to grab it to have it, so. There's a forge recipe there, which is also good. And a scroll of abjuration, that is very important. I'm just taking these up to keep her car set as far as she knows. This coin purse, too.
The Dac0da cause will not go unpunished.
I mean, she seems to be very, very focused on the Dac0da. Oh, they got 2 scrolls of abjuration? Nice. That means 2 pieces of Dragon Priest stuff can be taken care of. No problem.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Dac0da worshippers.
The idea that you should never save scum is actually part of the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall manual. But at the same time, it says you should save often because, you know, like, they're really saying is the game is unstable and is going to crash. But they also say don't save scum. You should definitely allow suboptimal outcomes in order to experience something you wouldn't have experienced otherwise. And it makes sense if regional reputation didn't, like, screw you so hard in Daggerfall. Like, yeah, you might end up in a different region because you're kicked out of, like, the first 3 regions you chose. But that's why there's, like, 30 regions in Daggerfall. 24? 27? I don't know. The point is that in a game like that, choices and consequences can actually take you pretty far. You know, yeah, you're banished from the Kingdom of Daggerfall, but what about the Kingdom of Laneland, you know? And, like, there's new adventures to be found in a brand new kingdom that you would probably never play because it's not part of the main quest. That's, like, there's so many regions in Daggerfall that just aren't tied to anything mandatory. So it gets kind of crazy. All right. Healing, scroll, Grand Soul Gem. Oh, wait, so. Empty Grand Soul Gem, Banished Daedra, Tomer Scroll. Darkened Sword of Endless Bane. I'm not getting a darkened sword. That's not happening. Okay, so we got a couple cool things. But I don't think we're going to be able to get that tome right now. I think we have to wait until we get our illusion magic up high enough. In theory, I could cast, like, Calm on her or something like that, but that won't work either. Yeah, it's just not going to work. Yeah. And a pure curiosity, if I cast Clairvoyance... That looks cool. That looks very cool. That little, Oh yeah, they are little wheels. That's neat. Okay, so I have no business here. I cannot take the Technomage's Tome. I'm going to have to do that before we start Dawnguard, though. That's kind of important. Let's see. Aside from that, there's the Shrine of Stendarr.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Yeah, we worship Rajin, who is definitely he's a thief god. You actually meet him in Elder Scrolls Online a couple times. Not that it matters a whole lot. His interactions are basically, look, this is my shadow. I'm here to screw with you. Get excited. I've stolen an entire city, and I'm going to steal more. I stole from the gods themselves, lol. Let me look at these fishing clothes. I'm curious about them. So they're pretty basic Creation Club stuff. Nothing 3VA about them. Makes sense. This is a more modest outfit. But obviously we go with the bouncies. The Thief God, yes. The Thief God Rajin. You meet him multiple times, and he basically stole his way to divinity. He's quite crazy. I'm over encumbered, that's why I'm walking. I was like, why am I still walking? Well, yeah, drop the clothes. Drop the fishing clothes, yeah. I could just wear that backpack, but I don't want to, so.
Walk always in the light.
Right.
Or we will drag you.
Let's head out to Skyrim. Pretty important stuff. All right. So, I'll talk about the character for a second. Chiri is an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. The Ohmes-raht are, they are a variant of Khajiit. Basically, when a Khajiit is born, based on the phases of the moon, when they are born, they will, moons, plural, sorry, moons. They will end up being a particular subrace. Most of them end up as the, Elder Scrolls 4 and 5 and Elder Scrolls Online variant. But there are other variants as well, like Alfiq, which are like little house cats that are magically adept. Horrifying things. But, like people say, are house cats spies of the Aldmeri Dominion? The answer is probably not. But the question was posed at one point in one of the lore books, and since then the community has become kind of obsessed with it, which makes sense. Put this firewood away. And an empty mead bottle. This is all fine. Okay, I think we are more or less good to go. I just wanted to make sure... Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's grab everything in there. No, we just have to leave. I'm gonna get obsessed with this. We're coming back here later, after we get like an illusion spell or something. I need telekinesis from alteration, or I need something from illusion to be able to get access to the items that we were talking about earlier. For now, however, I'm gonna go discover that giant's camp really quick. Just add it to my map. So the way we do that is we tell the horse to stay put. And then we head on over to the camp. There should be a camp right here. I don't want to piss off the giant, so I'm sneaking. But we're going to grab all the mammoth cheese because this is good food we can cook. We can cook this at campfire. In any case, you see this road pass discovered. The giant's camp should also be its own thing. I just need to be careful and not piss off the giant, because the giant will just come over and smack me. If I am, if I displease it. There should be a treasure chest here, though. Giants' camps almost always have treasure. There are people over there? What's going on over there? Hold on. There's someone here. Looks like a troll? There's a troll there. Interesting. It said die beast. Okay. Let's get our whip out and our elven shield. Yeah, that is a frost troll, a young ice troll. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Damn. Die, you filthy beast. Damn, that guy comboed it. That he's oh, really? He's not dead. He's not dead. Okay. This is how the Legion fights. Damn. That was scary. Let's heal ourselves real quick. Well, then we'll go talk to this guy. Give me a second. I'm healing. Okay. Hello.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Yes. Yes, exactly. Alright. Well, there's no problem there. So, I was just seeing what was going on in that section. I need to go actually get my horse. As nice as that was, discovering the giant's camp, I need to circumnavigate it, get to my horse. I don't really... Oh, there's wolves. Okay. It's wolf time. Let's conjure ourselves a familiar. We conjured a familiar. And now... that's not a wolf. That's a deer. Well, we should hunt the deer for a second. Enjoying the loadout? I mean, it's been 9 hours since we started, and it's been working out pretty well. So let's go ahead and use this bow here. And we'll try to hunt ourselves an elk. The deer went running. If I don't manage to stagger the deer, we're basically not able to catch it because I don't really understand, like, the arrow trajectory and everything, you know? I'm unfortunately ill-suited for hunting deer. So, you know, it's one shot or nothing. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and continue. Our goal now is just gonna, yeah. Has it been stable? Hasn't crashed in 9 hours. It's, performance gets kind of iffy in, big cities, but, you know, that's about it. The game slows down at times, you know. Nothing major while we're out on the roads, though. I'm not saying it won't. Like, I'm sure I'll get crashes eventually. But my first 9-hour session had no crashes. I'll say that right now. I hear more wolves. We're in a quick save. Oh, by the way, something I read, don't have the exact location for it, but apparently, if you load a save file in the middle of a game, it doesn't necessarily clear all the scripts, and it can break the game as a result, like, over time. So, like, if you're 80 hours into a save and you wonder why your game just kind of starts glitching and crashing and stuff, it's because scripts aren't necessarily cleared when you unload a game to load a new game. It can like, the way around that is to go to the main menu first. Going to the main menu assures all the scripts are cleared. It's like if you hit quit and then you go to main menu. That's why I have a death mod set up to where when I die, it just boosts me to the main menu. Assuming it doesn't death alternative me, which it can occasionally. If there's like a follower or someone there to catch me. I'm looking at that rider there. That is bizarre. Look at that. Who is... Oh, no. That's an undead horse. That's an undead horse. It has spears. An undead horse with spears. Okay, ignore not conjuring a familiar, but familiar will get its ass kicked instantly. We need to conjure a skeletal warrior. That's the only chance I got. Okay. Skeleton warrior's conjured. We're going to now switch to my my whip and my shield. Yes. Here we go. Oh no, I'm dead. Bam. Look at that shit. I have changed nothing, Mershad. I've removed nothing, I should say. I've only added. You can look at the list. It'll explain everything. I've only added, not removed. Okay, see, we died a horrible death. It's fine. Now, let's make sure... Yeah, I was reading something else, and I, like, blended two words together. Meher shed, yes. Sorry about that. I was, like, reading some other post at the same time. Okay, those horses, scary. Oh god, this is the way to Dawnstar. Sorry, this is the way over to Morthal, I mean. Oh, crap. They're all gathering to kill me. Fuck this. Run. Okay. Oh, jeez. Give me a second. This is the entrance to Dawnstar. Yeah, this is the entrance to Dawnstar. Okay, the riders are here. They're right here, yeah. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna snipe this guy. That Khajiit is running. Oh, here we go. A Draugr horseman. That's a high-level Draugr horseman. I saw a Khajiit prisoner running away, but I'm also terrified. Oh, jeez. On. No! Oh, jeez. I just got... I don't know who killed me, but that was horrifying. Okay, we got back up. Jeez. No. I almost had it. You said, is Shadows of Skyrim not working? It seems to be working pretty well, but, you know, when, Yep. If there's no one there to pick you up, you don't get saved. So... Uh-oh. Yep. Horrifying. Sanguine is Daedric Prince of Hedonism, Debauchery. He's Bacchus. He's Bacchus. People are like, Sanguine is such a unique Daedra Prince. He's Bacchus. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay. So, we are definitely gonna sneak away. Sneak away. So, we can't go through those ruins. Those ruins are infested with Draugr. There is a sky shard over there. I feel like I can potentially make a go of that. Sky shards give me power. They make me stronger. Oh, there's more riders out on those fields? This place is terrifying. Just horrifying. Who are you?
No lollygagging.
Okay. So she's got guard AI. I'm looking at her high-quality outfit. So this is Dawnstar. I kind of don't want to go into Dawnstar. I just wanted to, like, discover Dawnstar's location on the map. Okay, we can leave now. I just wanted to discover Dawnstar. I don't care too much about that. I'm going to go around this way now. Yeah. Let's go ahead and throw down a thing here. Yeah. Good. I don't know what that is. That icy monster. There should be a number of places to check out around here, though. Let's have a look at whatever this is. Oh, another Draugr rider. This is horrifying, to be honest. Here we go. Did I finish the main quests? Yes. Dead. Dead! But yes, I definitely, I've definitely finished the main quest several times. I mean, didn't I finish the main quest last time? Like, in my Morrowind run? And my Oblivion run? Pretty sure I did both. Yeah. The rough area? Yeah, this area is terrifying. I'm glad that we have content like this to be afraid of. At least in the beginning. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's pull up my streams list. Okay, so Morrowind run. We finished that, right? Let's see. My Oblivion run. We finished that. No, what are you talking about? Okay. I never use Bethesda's survival mode. That shit fucking sucks. That's horrible. You replace that with mods. So we have fast travel. We've just decided to not use it on purpose. Like we have fast travel enabled, but we don't use it very often. Usually to either fix a bug or get around a situation that is like just really bad. I'm not talking about like, oh no, enemies. I'm talking about this is going to waste us an hour. Let's fix this, you know. Usually if an area has already been discovered, like run through, and there's no benefit in rerunning the same empty area again and again and again, then we'll fast travel, right? But I'm not using it to skip content for the most part. That's let me see here. Hold on. Let me see. We finished the main quest of Oblivion Remastered, of course. Let's see. Yeah, those were the most recent playthroughs. Everything else is a little older. But no, we finished playthroughs again and again and again. So that's nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah. My goodness. Wolfie. Think Skyrim keeps going down each time you play it. You prefer Oblivion and Morrowind? I prefer Daggerfall over Morrowind and Morrowind over Skyrim. Oblivion's a weird situation where they need to make it stable with, you know, like an expansive mod loadout. Otherwise, it's really just not for me, I guess. Okay, we have to... I see the Draugr rider over there. I think it sees me. Jeez. Okay, I see... The Draugr rider's coming up to me right now. This is terrifying, actually. Wondering if I can just, like, slip along the coast. I'm gonna try a sneak. That's really interesting. Like, they're like areas of the overworld that you have to sneak through? What kind of video game am I playing? But no. I would use I need. The order is, wait, Sunhelm, I need, Realistic Needs and Diseases, simple, Edmund's simple, needs mod. I would use all of that before Skyrim survival mode. Skyrim survival mode is like at the bottom if you had access to nothing. That looks like a giant spider. Jeez. Giant spiders fighting horkers. I'm gonna go try to fight the giant spider. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. Here we go. That is a big scatilla. I'm playing Stealth Archer already. Stealth Archer! Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Gonna summon a Skeletal Warrior. Then we are going to participate. Yeah, Conjuration's up. That's good. But what about Oak Flesh? I guess I can't cast that yet. Oh, jeez. I saw that spit just go by. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. That's for sure. Let's get going. The modder for the female sneak animation knew what they were doing. I installed something called Gunslicer, which is it's Animu bullshit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No. Damn it. Okay. No oak flesh, just skeleton again. Yeah. Whoop. Dead. Fucking dead. No skeleton there. I gotta cheese if I'm gonna kill that scatilla. Really, you're just supposed to use the wagon and stay in the southern regions. The dishonor is mine. Damn. I feel like I can stay by the ocean, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided what approach we're gonna do. We could always like loop back around and try to stay by the roads. My goodness. I don't know what's up with that, but that is the that is definitely a normal thing to tell people. You can come back later when you figure out how to introduce yourself in a civil way, I suppose. Lol. Let's see there. Okay. We need to be careful. The Draugr riders are still there. They still have a chance to see me. Turn off my light. Stay in the darkness. We're gonna go kill those scatillas. Yes. That's just weird shit. Okay. Let's get going. So, what we want to do is we want to shoot the scatillas until they are very much dead. Yep. Get some bodyguards? Yeah. When we get to Riften, I think we'll do that. I'm currently engaging in stealth archery. Yes. Good, good. Part 2, yes. I have to take a short break to grill some pork chops. But I can keep the stream running during that time. It's only like 14 minutes total. 7 minutes each side. Okay. I was able to accomplish that by way of the Horkers. The Horkers tanked for me. That's really funny that the Horkers tanked for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I see a spider. That's it right there? Yeah. Oh, it's a gold scatilla, yeah. Okay, we gotta fight the regular scatilla. We got a whip for that. It's fighting the Horkers, so we have an opportunity to get it. The Horkers are after me now. I don't have quite the melee expertise for this. Yeah, we gotta summon a skeleton if we're gonna have any opportunity to win here. Come on. There we go. Okay, go skeleton. Do your job, skeleton. Here we go. Power attack. Whoop. Precision caused to miss. Oh god. Oh god. I just saw the Horker absorb that attack. And I have to wonder, like, how much health does this thing have? Like, I'm trying my best here, but I also don't want to get massacred. No. We need to use Unbound Fire. We got the Unbound Fire. Here we go. Unbound Fire! It's hurting me too, but it's really funny to watch. Okay. My goodness. Makes your brain think I'm in Solstheim? Yeah. Okay, fuck it. We just gotta finish these Horkers off the old-fashioned way. With archery. The piercing attacks are working. The whip is not doing its job. Let's try the Elven Sword. Why is it hurting me? Unbound Fire hits everybody. Yeah. Here we go. Got it. Retaliation Strike. You bet. Okay, let's go grab that gold scatilla. We did kill the gold scatilla, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go grab that. We got a gold scatilla token. That's important. Yeah, Unbound Fire hurts everyone in the area, including you. But it does, like, a large amount of damage. Okay, we got a Kinstone. That's nice. What about you, miss? She had some arrows, hunting knife, water skin, some mead. Well, she's, unfortunately, quite dead. Not quite, how we wanted to deal with that. What's this, Scatilla altar going on here? That is the use the spider house table. Oh god, did you see that? Purple rupee. So we can take 5 gold Scatilla tokens and turn them into purple rupees, and one of them belongs in the museum. That's interesting. Yeah. A dead lady there. It's kind of weird. Access the inn table. This isn't a dungeon. There's no extra loot. Speaking of which, let's look at the Book of Genesis. I think we have that in our inventory, yeah? No, we don't. I was able to access it differently anyway. There's a shrine map that we picked up for some reason. No idea why we have a shrine map. So there's dead Horkers and another dead Scatilla. Scatilla chitin. Let's have a look underneath the house. This is the Dawnstar Spider House entrance. Not sure I want to go there. I'll grab the Nirn route and we'll head on out. Yeah, I don't think I want to venture inside the spider house at the moment. I feel like that's a little too far, a little too scary. Go check out this camp and then we'll look at the various areas around here. I'm pretty sure there's a special shrine, like right over there. But I also don't want to die a horrible death. Let me see, this, yeah, we can't use this, unfortunately. No cooking for us. What a shame. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put away the fur armor. Just putting away anything we don't need at the moment. I really should try to improve my elven sword. Might work. Maybe it won't, who knows? Yeah, kinstones, Horker tusks, wolf pelts, Scatilla, chitin. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. So, I remember there being a troll over here before. Wonder if that's still the case. Let's find out. There used to be a troll in this alcove. Yeah, Frost Troll's den. Looks like the Frost Troll is dead. Which is funny. Block book there. Potion of minor stamina. Looks like we can harvest the antlers. That's nice. I like when you see a skull and you can just turn that into antlers. Those are nice harvestings. There should be a shrine, like, right near where we are. Pretty sure. There might also be a bandit camp, and that'll be irritating, but I'm pretty sure there's something up there. Let's go check out that crabber shack first. There was a letter next to the troll? Didn't see it. Too much on screen at once, too much visual noise, which isn't that bad, just kind of you know, screws me over. Normal people are able to see it, you know. Tip from a friend. I need you to record your progress urgently. Anything can happen. I've sent in FB to deal with the frost troll and leave this note on his corpse. Dragonborn. Dragonborn. They're telling me to save my progress. What the fuck? That was a letter to me? Who's FB? And, who's this Dragonborn? It's not me. It's not me. It definitely couldn't be me. Who's FB? I don't know. You should save your progress. Yeah, always record your progress, it says. What happened to the last character? I mentioned it. The loadout was unstable to begin with. I only expected to run it for like 2 or 3 streams, and it only lasted like 1.5. So, we created a different loadout that works. It's that simple. I mentioned at the beginning of both streams. I said, hey, this is unstable. It's gonna break. Paying attention is paramount. Alright, horsey, stop. Damn it. I didn't mean to get on the horse. I meant to tell the horse to stop. Okay. Horse, stop. Good. It'll wait. Yeah. It's waiting. Give me the salmon. Yeah. What's this? Another fishing rod? Sure. Barnacles? Yes. Alright. Looks like there's potatoes here. What's this note? It's a fishing map. Telling you where you can find some expert fish in the pail. That's kind of nice. Those are fishing clothes that are not stolen. Alright, I suppose what we need to do now is check out this Shrine of Kynareth. Pray the Shrine of Kynareth. That was one of my things here, yeah. Let's see, sold the Wind Peak Inn, salmon. Okay, that's a fishing journal. Kind of nice. Salmon steak, line and lure. What else we got? Some frost resistance potions. Dance in fire. Cabin in the woods. The Oblivion Crisis. It's all good stuff. Big spiders in video games kind of scare you, which is weird because that didn't happen before. Interesting. Spiders kind of scare me in real life, but I'm the one the wife counts on to kill them and or put them outside. So, you know. I have to pretend that I am not scared and actually just handle it. So as a result, video game spiders don't scare me nearly as much, if at all. Not really at all. Because, you know, I have to overcome that in real life. I've been counted on for many, many years to handle the local spiders. Why can't I save? Hold on. I couldn't save in that shack for some reason. Thank God you're not married. Yes, yes. I'm the big strong man, and there are responsibilities with that. Full of product placement, jeez. Did you know that someone once said they found a rat inside their Coke? And the lawyers successfully argued that that is impossible because the Coke would have dissolved the rat completely into liquid. That's how you know I'm not being paid to sell you Coke. Because I'm telling you, this stuff will dissolve a whole rat. The lawyers argued successfully that it's impossible to find stuff like that in your Coke because Coke is that acidic. Yeah. That's how you know they're not paying me to promote it, because I am in fact telling you. Yeah, it's basically acid, exactly. Yum, more Coke, please. Exactly. Ebony ingot. Yeah, some card of mystics, card of arms. Geez, these new card stuff there, you're still eating, still drinking it? Yes, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, there's an ice troll over there. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, that maybe was a mistake. That was actually very much a mistake. This troll is going to kick my ass. So what I'm going to do instead... Oh, my horse has decided to engage it in combat. That is awful. Hold on. Okay. We are going to... I guess we got to use the elven sword. Go for it. Yep. What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? I know exactly what you're gonna do. Damn it. Whoop. No, 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 no. Okay. Next, we need to conjure the skeleton warrior. Here we go. Okay. Then, I need to heal myself. It one-shot my skeleton warrior. It one-shot it. Yep. Hey, 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 stop it. Dead. Dead! Just smack down. That's it. Damn. I shall not return. I was smacked down by the horse forevermore. Hilarious. Yep. Well, yeah. Yes. Made it difficult? Exactly. The Imperial Legion is trying to regain control of Skyrim. Oof. That is definitely an image there. Mm-hmm. Do I have mod pack? No, you're going to have to go to my website. Just type !mod list. The bot will give you a site with articles. The top article is what I'm using. Yep. You'll know it because of the thumbnail, which is very apparent. Alright, we gotta kill that troll without delay. So, I'm going to, again, without delay, begin. Whoop. There you go. No, thank you. Oh, jeez. Yep. Nope, nope. Yes, it's not dead. And now it's dead. Cool. Level up! Alright. We just leveled up. Hell yeah. Okay. More health, please. Thank you. Yeah, health. Now, let's see. What have we been using? We've been using Conjuration for a while. We have Bone Collector, where we can make skeletons. Mystic Binding for mystic weapons. Don't think we need to worry about dual casting. Empowers its effectiveness, increases its cost. I don't think so. I don't think we'll work on that. I think we should consider swords as our primary. Hold on. Light armor fit might be nice. Might go with that. Let's see here. One-handed mastery would just increase our damage, I think. 2% more critical damage per level. That'd be pretty good. I'm considering what I want to use. There's axes. There's blunt weapons, which my flail would be, my whip would be considered a blunt weapon, I believe. Maybe going into blunt weapons. Let's see. That's a skill tree. This is called Vulcanator. It's not Vulcanator Black, which is all the trees. It's just Valkyrie and Ordinator combined. Those two. Let me see. I'm debating if there's anything else I want to grab. Alteration, Destruction. Yeah, maybe Empowering Conjuration might be nice. Bone Collectors would allow me to create skeleton soldiers. That wouldn't be horrible at all. Yep. This is, yeah. When the old constellations look? Yeah. I'm considering. Conjuration is hot. My favorite is lockpicking, to be honest. If we're talking about, like, the constellation appearances. That is... What it says, lockpicking is relevant to my interests. I am actually a follower of the thief god Regine. So I should consider maybe Gamble of Fate. 5 dragons hidden in containers. Wax key gives you a copy of a key. Robber's Eye. When you enter a dwelling, it marks a locked container that contain valuable items. Let's see. Could probably push Sneak a bit. Get Demolition Job. Sneak Attack. Sneak Attack's not going to help me survive a lot of this stuff, though. Okay, you know what? We're going to grab light armor... we're going to grab one-handed mastery on the bottom here, just to increase our damage by another 25%. Then we're going to go grab conjuration enhancement, because, like, conjuration is what's going to allow us to live for now. Things are just way too strong. You got the Khajiit Pantheon? Yes. We have all the Pantheons, technically, but, then Bound Weapon... Bone Collector might be the way to go. You know what? Fuck it. We want conjurations to be cheaper. That way I can summon more skeleton warriors. Tower Birth Sign makes lockpicking useless. Yeah, but I'm not using the Tower Birth Sign. Also, Regine likes it when we lockpick something. He specifically approves. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and lockpicking has a neat perk with random chests containing a lot of loot. Yeah. Let me go ahead and do this. I need to first, we're gonna pray to Regine real quick. Here we go. My favor with Regine is 42%. So my favor with Regine will go up when I discover new places. When I can I sidestep? I mean, if I like lock onto a target, which I can't right now. Then I can do this. Yeah, I can do this little... This has iframes attached to it. So, you know. Possibly. Maybe. Not really. Cast iron pot. Let's see. Some fish. This is fine. Okay. Come on, horsey. Let's go. I'm gonna give the horse all the stuff. The horse has limited carry capacity, so we can't give the horse absolutely everything in the world. But on a quick journey somewhere, it definitely gives us the extra carry capacity we need to do things. Yep. Let me go ahead and go to weight and just put the books that weigh stuff away. Good. Same thing here. I guess most of this stuff doesn't weigh anything, like the crafting ingredients and stuff, but I still want them put away. Yeah, I think we're good. Goodbye, fishing rod, hunting knife. Let's get going. Save first. We killed the troll, so I'm happy about this. There should be a Jiggalag shrine up there, I believe, if I remember correctly. So, before we do that, tell the horse to stay put. The horse will wait. Excellent. So, bandits. Great. Great. I'm gonna go ahead and just... The horse is fighting, isn't it? Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to get the horse to follow me. Here we go. Is that a dead horse? No. Yeah, there's the horse. The horse is on its way, but there's also a frickin' snow wolf. Wait, who just summoned that? That was me. I summoned it. My bad. Yeah, this is very bad. No, we're dead. We're dead. We got, yeah. Damn it! I was massacred. What a shame. Dead. We're level 5 there. He said 2 deaths. Try like 20 or 30. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let me see here. I need to poke at something in a different window for just a moment. Good. Let's get back to it. So, I'm looking at this one and that one. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Good. Whoa. Wait, whoa. Copy. Coffee is bitter. Coke is sweet. I'll end up with some water later when I come back from a break. Okay, you hang out. Actually, hold on. I have a better idea. Let's call the horse over. Yes. Alright. I'm telling the horse to wait back there. We gotta figure out how to deal with this bandit group. It's very important. If it was easy, you wouldn't watch? How sad. Because it's going to be... Oh, you don't have to watch later when it becomes easy. Eventually, we're going to break the power threshold and no longer be difficult, but, you know. Are you Buddhist? Deist. Deism. Okay. Here we go. Onwards and sideways. Man, I have a lot of material possessions. Like, a lot of material possessions. I'm just thinking, like, are you Buddhist? I'm like, That's like someone asking, like, why gay? That was fucking funny. But, very inappropriate. Yeah. Let me see here. What are we, going on about? There we go. Okie dokie. Lots of, shenanigans. Someone, on a different window is asking me about things, yes. You can't be a Buddhist with that mug size. But, yeah, I have a lot of possessions. Like, oh boy. Not to say Buddhists can't have possessions, but the frivolous nature of my collections might call some people, you know, some people might call that into question. I'm just saying. Like, how many Princess Zeldas do you need? The answer is many. Many. Can't take it with you, by the way. Okay. I need to be able to make a new, or find a new whip, I guess. It's kind of sad. These ruins, I think, have the Draugr riders. But I want to check something really quick. I want to try to get this area uncovered. I must know. Must know what this is. The bandits are behind me. I just need to be careful I don't piss anything off. So I'm being extra sneaky. No dress up. Oh, jeez. There are Draugr everywhere. I'm gonna one-shot this Draugr if I can. That's not happening. Okay. So, those ruins, no go. We don't go to those ruins. I need to kill the bandits, yes. One shot, he said. I said one shot, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, I actually find that kind of annoying, believe it or not. So, let's just go ahead and, fix this. Whoops. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Now, as I was saying, we can just go ahead and get rid of those. And, I think you can infer, based on that, what'll happen, when you get to, the number 4. Okay. My goodness. I'm here to have fun, not be annoyed at, a count. Okay. Let's try this. There's a bandit. We're gonna go for him. I believe Denigor. Denigor is his name. Ah, jeez, he knows I'm here.
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Wait. Wait.
You bastard!
Why is it auto like what is summoning? Oh, okay, those skeletons are after. No. They're on my side. So, why is the skeleton warrior summoning when I enter combat? Yeah. Quick loot window is huge? Yes. Yes, it is. Everything's huge, and I'm not messing with any of it. All of it is as it was. I've only added things. I have not removed anything, so. Alright, this steel sword's 21, elven sword's 26. Steel sword goes. Yeah. Hides when you're not in combat. Foot of the mountain. You can take it. Bye. Hell yeah. Who's next? Is that it? Just the 2? Oh no, it's a clan fear. Go skeleton. I summoned the skeleton. Now I'm going to use oak flesh. I like how that clan fear is using a werewolf model. Not a model, but a werewolf skin. Skeleton. There we go. Werewolf skeleton. Sorry. Alright, we found the bandit camp. We're gonna summon our horse. See our horsey way over there? I just called it. The horse is on its way. And now we're just waiting for the horsey. That's right. There we go. Excellent. Bring the horse over. 20 septums, amethyst. What's this? Hypothetical treachery. Play, yep. Grabbing all the things. Yep, we're grabbing everything. Woodcutter's axe, some wood, go figure. An arrow. Alright, we're gonna harvest everything that I want that sky shard, but I'm scared of the Draugr riders. I don't know if we can take them. Yep. Okay. So put these bows away. Oh, a new rapier. Hold on. Let me look at that rapier. I'm gonna sort by damage. I know the two-handed weapon. I'm looking for one-handed. The rapier's 15. That's way cooler. Alex, check the video description. I've got information there for you. And if you check, like, the stuff I added is on my mod list on my Webby site. You can type !mod list and check that one out as well. For all the extra stuff that I added. But the answer is no. Okay, let's continue putting stuff away. I'm gonna have to loot that bandit up top. Yeah, I'm just double checking to make sure none of the alchemy ingredients have weight. Wait, what's over encumbering me? I'm definitely massive. Oh, it's armors. It's armors that I'm over encumbered with. Damn it. I'm going to definitely make use of some of these armors later. Let's sort by armor. Let's see. Yeah, the elven armor is the best we have. Go figure. These mercenary gloves look better than my Bosmer gloves by 1 point. So let's go ahead and use those. Yeah. And then we'll ditch the other stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, what about boots? Did I find any boots? My highest level boots are hide boots, which are 8. Versus the Bosmer boots, which are 15. Yeah, there's no boots better than these. Fair enough. Circlet of Minor Magicka. Let's go ahead and equip that right now. Very good. So, what else are we doing? Are you one of the Dark Bros in Hood? No, we aren't. We are an Ohmes-raht Khajiit who is a part of a Khajiit caravan. The caravan, unfortunately, met an untimely end at the border to the border to Skyrim. It's not that big a deal. It's not like we ended up in Riverwood. Helgen, by the way, was not destroyed, so Helgen is intact. But what do you call it? As far as the like, we had basically no practical skills, just a couple spell tomes and some extra loot that we leveraged into an adventuring career. We've been hunting, we've been camping out. Skyrim's economy is in the dirt. That is by our design. We destroyed Skyrim's economy, by the way. We set it up in such a way that things are way too expensive and you have to actually, you know, camp out and or find stuff and craft stuff yourself. I assume they're just racist and, you know, charging everybody too much. No big deal. But, yeah. This rapier's really nice. That's not a rapier. That's a... Oh, it is a rapier. It just, its design was a little different. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Do-do-do-do. You love cat girls, but regular girls are okay. Something like that. Yeah, that Dragon Mound sucks. I don't want to go there. There should be a shrine around here somewhere. There's also a... there's a Sky Shard there I want to try to get. So we're going to tell the horse to stay put. Horse is going to stay put over there. And I'm going to try to go get that. Hopefully not get killed by any Draugr riders. Oh, there's a... what do you call it? A deer over there. We're going to try to one-shot the deer if we can. Or two-shot it. That works too. Here we go. No. That deer got away from us. It's running in a straight line, so I was hoping I could, you know... I downed it. Just in time for some wolves to take notice. This is unfortunate. But yeah, someone said whoever made this, the sneak animation knew what they were doing. It's part of Gunslicer animations. Like, basically everything is exactly as I, everything is proceeding exactly as I have foreseen. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's switch arrows. Iron. The Draugr riders are actually... Wait, what? Yeah, the Draugr riders are here. Fuck this. There's no way I'm getting my hunt. 3 Draugr riders just overrun and kill everything. That is horrifying. So... let's double check. Yeah, that Sky Shard is in the Draugr... Like, the Draugr riders are just overrunning the Sky Shard. There's no way I'm gonna get that. I thought there was, like, a Jiglag statue around here somewhere, like, right over the Bandit camp. But I don't see it. So I think it may have gotten relocated somewhere else. I'm gonna go check this area out anyway. Just in case. Wonder if there's a way to get an Ohmes-raht Khajiit follower. Marissy's Tales of Trouble. That's what you're looking for. Yeah. Marissy's, yeah, Tales of Trouble. Yeah, that is a quest line, which will get you an Ohmes-raht Khajiit follower. I don't know if she's available in this playthrough. I can't check right now. But, yeah. You can, this race I'm playing as right now is based off of her. Like, originally it required her, but was spun off into its own thing. The Gunslicer animations are not included. But, yeah. Yeah, she was apparently pretty popular. Oh, there we go. Songbook page? Hold on. What's this? This is a songbook page for the requires the Ocarina of Time. A storm is summoned, and 100% resistance to shock is granted. That's the Song of Storms. I don't have the Ocarina of Time, but I have the Song of Storms. Oh, that's spectacular. Who'd she die to? What killed her? I'm just assuming there's a Draugr rider down here now. Isildur? Had Camilla's note. I'm not feeding on him. Isildur is dead. Read Camilla's note. Okay. So it looks like Isildur and that worshipper killed each other. I've got a delivering job for us. Meet me out near Cragwall Slope in Eastmarch. Leave as soon as you get this. I hear some tales of lofty mountains, big, fresh ruins. This is the Forgotten City. Yeah. The Forgotten City was spun off into its own video game, by the way. It's not a bad game. It's just a little overpriced for what you get. And I'm not saying that, like, the developer doesn't deserve the money. I'm saying that we live in a competitive market where we have lots and lots of video games. And unfortunately, we can get much bigger experiences for much less money these days. I mean, if it's not on sale. If it's on sale, go grab it. Because The Forgotten City is a good video game. I'm just saying, like, they spun this mod off into its own video game. And I'm all for it. Like, I'm definitely here for it. Call my horse over. Come on, horsey, horsey. We're just waiting for the horsey. No big deal. There it is. Okay. So, here we go. I was over-encumbered by all the awesome loot I got. Dagger of Daylight. Iron Katana. The Iron Katana definitely has a different set of animations. Got a staff of animation, or animation, that's nice. I'm probably just going to use the Elven Sword for now. Cheap lead bullets. Ah, crap, I forgot. Like, bullets. There's guns. I don't have one, but they exist. I've seen it. I've seen it happen. Iron. I'm not doing that. Those Worshipper robes make sense if you're going to play a magic-oriented character, though. Okay, we can go now. Let's travel. We are proceeding. I did not find the Jiglag statue I thought there was. We're going to go check into the mountains over here. We're also going to see what shrine that is over there. That shrine we'll check out. That's a way shrine, it looks like. It's sealed into the earth, though. Wonder if when you access Dawnguard, those come to life, too. That'd be pretty cool. For non-fast travel, that'd be great. Okay. Let's have a look, see what we got over here. Those Draugr in that barrow kind of suck. I don't want to deal with them. But we should be good. Oh, it's an Imperial camp. This is the second Imperial camp I found. Never considered doing anything else. Hello, sir. I need your Tess logo in a jar. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, you didn't care.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
I mean, no one's seen my face before. My face is very unique. How do you feel about the war?
You mean Ulfric's so-called Stormcloak Rebellion?
Mm-hmm.
The Nord Kings, excuse me, Jarls. They can't seem to control their own people, so the Legion has stepped in to keep order. Sadly, the Empire's stretched a little thin these days. We've gotten very few reinforcements, so we've been forced to recruit locally. But rest assured, citizen, we'll put an end to this uprising, and things will get back to normal soon enough.
I see. What's the Imperial Legion doing in Skyrim?
Not sure I understand the question. The Legion's always been in Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
We have garrisons throughout all the provinces of the Empire. Our mission is to serve the Emperor, uphold the law, and protect the citizenry. Skyrim's days are darkening, and the Legion will soon be called into service like never before. But we stand ready, as always, to meet that call.
I see. Thank you very much. All right. I think we're good. Let me just double check this. Okay. No problem there. I see. Well, that's good to know. Let me grab some firewood. Free from corruption, we can all live in peace. That's, I've heard others say the same. Jeez. Okay. I'm going to hope against hope that... Yeah, good. We did it. Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about, Elbin. We have pudding cups.
Smell the air.
Yeah.
Isn't it one time, rebels?
Okay. Now then, as I was saying. No big deal there. Okay, what's next? Thought you were downloading a mod list. What are you talking about? If you type !mod list and check the website, everything's there. You can check it out, yeah. This little cat is seducing you? Really? Really? I don't know anything about that. Okay. Grindstone. Let's upgrade this. What do we need? Steel ingot. Refined moon. Oh, I don't have any refined moonstone. That's unfortunate. No, not gonna happen. Okay. Those war axes and stuff are nice, but let's keep going. Let's keep going. So, we're gonna head down to that way shrine we saw earlier. There's a ship there too. That's really cool. There it is. That's the way shrine I was looking at earlier. I think there's 2 of them. A 2-way shrines. Oh, hello. Okay. Alteration increases are good, as are conjuration increases. I just punched that woof. Okay. Very good. Well, let's get going. So. We're heading on down the... Oh, no. That is a huge wolf pack. That is a huge wolf pack. Skeletons up. And then we have to immediately use shield, sword. Okay, here we go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yep, that is unfortunate. Got it. No, thank you. Okay, I need to heal myself or I'm going to die. Healing. Okay. Quick switch to shield. Here we go. Damn it. Now I'm about to die. I'm like on the verge of death here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna use frostbite venom, corrosion poison, no. Lingering poison takes too long. Potent poison. We're gonna use a potent poison. And then we're gonna use an extra health. The extra health is gonna allow us to survive along with this minor health. And, yeah, about that. Nope. Allow us to survive, not happening. Come on. Nope. I was just getting up again, and then I just got hit a second time. I was almost there. You saw me. I was just about to get up, and then dead. It was hilarious to watch, like, the gear pop off of my head. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Yep. Like a second chance? Yeah. There's no such thing as dog people in Tamriel. I mean, there's like these little fox people in Valenwood, but unfortunately, good luck finding them in the games. Kind of like the monkey men. But yeah, I don't think there's any chance for dog people. Not even in Akavir. And Akavir has like really cool ones too. Yeah. Well, in ESO officially acknowledged the Imga. They said that the Imga had sensed the plane melt and gone to visit Falinesti. Falinesti is the walking city. Unfortunately, the thief god Rajin stole Falinesti before Elder Scrolls Online took place. So, it is currently somewhere. Yeah. There we go. I mean, I have the fuzzy ears for another time. Or the other fuzzy ears. Or the bunny ears. Or the maid brim. Uh-oh. What's happening? We are killing. You accidentally clicked this. Run away quickly! Run away! It's not too late for you to survive. Okay. What we have to do is summon a skeleton warrior. Then We need to summon oak flesh for ourselves. Wait. Damn it. Okay. The wolves are going to come in just a second, and I need to be careful. There's like a whole pack down there. We need to try to snipe them first. I see it. I see the wolf. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our bow and arrow out. Yeah. Here we go. We killed one. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We got our armor up. Now we need to switch the elven sword and the elven shield. And we need to kill. Yep. Good. The feral ice wolf is dead. Next are the littles. Littles. I say that, this ferocious ice wolf is about to kill me, so let's just drink our potions again, preemptively this time. Yeah, we're gonna preemptively drink our potions. So, that should do it. Here we go. I did a, whoop. Perfect strike, hell yeah! Yeah, perfect block. You have to time your blocks in order to get that perfect strike there. You've already reinstalled Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. This is an Ohmes-raht Khajiit. It's not just a generic cat girl. It's actually part of the lore, which is fucking funny. Yeah. Said the parry? Parry's super important, man. We were gonna die to that wolf. It was gonna be horrible. It still is horrible, but just in a different way. Let's continue to loot all the wolf parts. Hell yeah. This is delightful. A Daggerfall Khajiit? Yes, but in Daggerfall they didn't have the fuzzy ears. And in the lore books, not lore books, sorry, the in the concept art for Ohmes-raht Khajiits after Daggerfall, they actually included the ears. So it's like, you know, the ears are a retcon, believe it or not. Yeah. I know. Yeah, Ohmes-raht is the Daggerfall style as opposed to Ohms, which is the arena style. Let me see here. Hold on, I think I have a thing I can use to explain. Let me try this one.
Feel the power of my magic!
Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I think it was this one. There you go. So, on the left is the Daggerfall one. And then this is the concept art. Like, after that, yeah. So, there you go. There you go. No big deal. Yep. But yeah, the ears are a retcon by the concept art for later iterations, which never came to be. Never came to pass. I see these way shrines here, and I ask myself, can these be real? Can these rise up? I don't know. Is that a well kit? That's an ice claw. Yes! 2 of 348 ice claws collected. Hell yeah. Let's eat that ice claw right away. Permanently increases your carry capacity by 1. I took a bite out of an unknown food. What is this? No bottle. Raw. No, we're going to hit ignore on that, yeah. Good. I wanted to ignore it. Good, good. Now. Oh. Do you have Ghost Way Shrine discovered? What the hell? Inspect the Way Shrine. You approach the ruins. A mysterious note blows through it. Out of curiosity, you decide to hold on to that note. Metaphysics of moving bodies. Discover the whereabouts of the torn note. Metaphysics of moving bodies. Interesting. I don't see anything related to that on the map, though. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see if there's anything down here. Treasure chest. Oh no. Oh no, we just got a barkeeper's clothes. I think this is interesting. Let's have a peek. A merchant hat. An iron ingot. Iron ingots. There was an empty crate. Nothing I had to worry about. Okay. So, let's have a peek. Let's have a peek at these outfits. Barkeeper's clothes. Oh, wow, those are nippies. That is very nippy. I understand completely. What this elven... Okay, the elven light armor is what we're using right now. Less nippy. What else? Merchant's hat. That is really funny and horrible. But yeah, those barkeeper clothes are very nippy. You know what I mean? Very, very nippy. Anyway, let's put the circlet back on. MXR Mods is proud? Yes, something like that. Okay. It's not a slip, it's a transparent, or translucent material, I should say. Yeah. A slip would indicate that, like, the cloth moved. No movement is required. Okay. Let's stay away from whatever the hell that is over there. Actually, that is a wolf pack after some mages. We should probably go rescue them. Let's go do that. That's a spider. Spiders and wolves. Oh god, all the nature is rising up against that person. Whoever it may be. Yep, spider first. That's a Dremora? Oh, it's a named Dremora. Oh wow, he's dead. That's a named Dremora. Hold on. Hold on a second. I want to see if I can rescue him. I'm going to try this. You said nature is fighting back? No, that's a Dremora. That's a nature is fighting back against an incursion from Oblivion. That is an outsider, in fact, but it's a named outsider, which is why I want to see what's up with him. So we're gonna just re-roll that. I want to try to reach him. Yeah. Let's see. You're gonna watch Monty Python on YouTube? You should watch The Life of Brian, actually. If you decide to do nothing else, watch The Life of Brian. It's such a good movie. The gourd of Brian. The shoe of Brian. My favorite part... Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Fuck it. A sprint. Sprint, no delay. Sprint, no delay. Sprint, no delay. That spider's gonna try to intercept. I'm gonna pray really hard. That spider already killed him. Okay, so we have to reset to the menu every time, by the way. It's very important. Yeah. It prevents save corruption in Skyrim. Seriously. Reloading one save to another can actually fuck things up. It's so strange. Okay. So, I'm going to reload before that. Like, back to the 7... Yeah, this one. And that way we can just sprint over. A fight between one Dremora and wolves reminds you of a similar encounter. But yeah. Well, I'm going to run along the shore, I think. Some legends claim Balzara, Elisia's successor to the Ruby Throne, was in fact... something. Okay. I'm going to ride the horse. Yeah, I'm going to go over there directly. Here we go. So we're going to make a real go of this. Here we go. I can see Solitude in the distance. That's kind of nice. Here we go. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Get off, get off, get off. Get off. Ow, it hurts. Azura curse you. You went after me. So, I wasn't able to save him, unfortunately. He's an enemy. Yeah. A different enemy, by the way. Randomly generated. Kind of crazy. Oh, well. That's fine. So it looks like this was a pre-generated encounter. Horse combat? Yes. Yeah, it's this Aedra and the Daedra. Staff of Reanimation. So this guy was a conjurer, and he had a Dremora friend. That's really funny. They're randomly generated conjurers, and they're randomly generated, what do you call it, Dremora. It's just what happened is, I have a mod that names everything. Why do you attack you? They're hostile. Yeah. Reanimate the Dremora. I know. That'd be pretty funny. But yeah, they aren't uniquely named. Those are just random banditos, like the conjurer type. And you may be wondering why they're named, because everything has names. Yeah. How hard did you go with this mod list? If you type ! mod list, you can. What do you mean? How hard? I mean, I just kind of... No, I didn't change anything major. Like, I added a few things, but, I think I'm on just Adept right now, and it's killing me a fair number. Yeah. Yeah. Let's have a look. Hold on. If I go over to... Yeah, it should be on Adept right now. Expert, sorry. It's on Expert. I could probably have taken those Dremora riders on Adept with, you know, time blocking, but... I started on Master, got my ass handed to me, brought it down to Expert, and I've been having fun ever since. So, you know. It's not that huge an innovation. Whoop. I'm checking things. Okay, so as I understand it, this is an area where necromancers congregate. This little section here. That is a Horker. The Horker Standing Stone. Okay, this thing wants to fight me, so I'm going to allow it. First, we're going to cast Oak Flesh. Then I'm going to cast... It's already angry at me. Skeleton Warrior. Then, I'm going to cast... I'm going to get my shield out. Come to think of it, let's add Oak Flesh to our list, so we don't have to keep going back to this menu. And then we should be able to just do everything else here. Yeah. Here we go. Good. Spine injury inflicted. Damn right. I hear another Horker. Here we go. Come on. Bam. Perfect block. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I got a little staggered there for a second. There's some Ohmes-raht. No big deal there. What else? What else is going on around these standing stones? Grown-ass man with cat ear headphones? Yeah, well, you should have checked out a couple streams ago. I was wearing a whole dress. That's right. See, we had shame back in the 80s and 90s, but we got rid of that. Alright, let's get going. Moving along. I got a maid outfit. I actually got 4 maid outfits. Let's see. Quicksilver vein. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna mine this. You got the wrong channel, Scar. You got the wrong channel. Oh, jeez! That's an elemental. Here we go. Here we go. Shame was deprecated in the newest update. Exactly, exactly. Alright. Quicksilver Guardian. It's only level 5. I can take it. Damn! Blink twice if you're being forced to do this. Oh shit! Hold on. I got a good post for this. So, check this shit out. Thank you for the $2 by the way. But here, hold on. Hold on. Let me pull this up because it's perfect. It's perfect, right? So, you lost a bet, right? People hearing me proclaim I'm a degenerate for the better part of a decade, now trying to confirm I'm not the wrong kind of degenerate. That's right. There we go. Okay. Now then. We're gonna hopefully not die to a guardian this time. Jeez. My goodness. You said, dude, you just discovered me through Daggerfall. It's fine. You just have to know that I'm a weirdo. And I enjoy it. I seriously enjoy being weird. If you think a cat ear headphones are the weirdest thing I've ever done, then you, like, hang in there, it gets worse. Alright. Incorrect, I won the bet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so these are the Horker stones. We're gonna fight the Horker again. Hell yeah. We're having fun, and that's the important part. That is my entire whole-ass agenda, is to have fun. And be weird. Yep. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, it noticed me. It noticed me! Okay, oak flesh, here we go. Bam. Question about the mods, exclamation point mod list, and it'll be the top article on that page. Yeah. Okay, next up we need to summon a skeleton warrior. And then we need to switch back to the armor. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, I backed up just in time. Aha, perfect. Okay. There's one more Horker over here. We go fight it. Yep. Bam. Here we go. One more time. Perfect block. Yep. Okay. What else? What else? Nirnroot. Go grab that. I died last time, but you just have to know that I'm always going to be weirder. Sometimes I'm on a treadmill. I literally turn this on. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Drace. What are it called? Yeah. I've got a laptop over here. Let me pull this up. Okay. So, it's right here. What I do is I set up the laptop here, and then I pull a treadmill out here, like underneath the desk, and I do walking streams. But no, I was gifted 4 different French maid outfits. Hee hee ho ho. I sat on the shark. This is the little shark. Also with the alligator. Got a handle on these. Big sharks over here. Big sharks over here. Yeah. Alright. So. Let's see.
Feel the power of my magic!
Sorry, that was the wrong clip. I meant to hit this one.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
I didn't mean to hit that one either. This is the one.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
There we go. That's the one I was talking about. Right there. Okay, let's travel. Now, onwards and sideways. Fishies. We just caught 3 salmon. We have to get to Solitude as soon as possible. Very important stuff. One who kills effectively. Kills Horkers effectively. Jeez. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, they're not aggroed yet, so... Let's summon a skeleton warrior. Well, I mean, they're not hurting me yet, I should say. Whoops. Whoop. Yeah, I've distracted them I've gotten them distracted for just a second. Let's get Oak Flesh up. No. Maybe not. Good. I'm trying to get Alteration up high enough there. Orker sneaks up and chokes you to death? Yes. Yes. So you won't just gloss it over. 4 maid outfits. The wife actually made this for me. Hold on. The wife made this strawberry dress here. Hold on. Let me pull it up really quick, because, yeah. There we go. Yeah. This strawberry maid dress here. It's, see the pattern there. She made this with her sewing machine and serger. Yeah. I mentioned she had finished making all the curtains and drapes for the place, and so afterward she made that. Yeah. Said she's talented? Yes, yes, she absolutely is. She's been working at it for a long, long time. Like, fresh out of high school, she took on the hobby.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
I forgot to turn off the clip, so it re-engaged the moment I switched scenes. But, yeah. It's pretty good. Let me see. Comedy. Clams. Clams are good. What else do we need to do? We're on our way to Solitude. Over there. You can see Solitude up on the cliff. That's our goal. Oh, a shell. A smooth pearl. We found a seashell. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, when the stream a couple weeks ago gifted me this kind of Renaissance fair, like, barmaid dress, my wife took one look at that on me and ordered one for herself. That's how I knew it was a good one. Yep. That's, whoops, let me see here. Moving along, moving along. Yeah, the internet didn't know I was cosplaying for, what the hell is that rabbit doing on the surface of the water? How does that rabbit do that on the surface of the water? What the hell is it? Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. How does the rabbit do that? But yes. I'm trying to hunt the rabbit, but it is beyond me. Can I really not, no water combat? No water combat. I don't have Scar installed. If I had Scar installed, I'd have underwater combat. Like, Elden Ring would give me underwater combat. I'm irritated, but, you know, not surprised. Yep. It's fun. Dressing in weird shit every once in a while is fun. And I mentioned this earlier, my agenda is and always will be to have the maximum amount of fun possible. Yep. Daedric Rabbit, something like that. I've seen a Daedrat in Elder Scrolls Online. They sell those in the cash shop, actually. Daedrats. The horse just teleported in. It was really funny. Come to me. Very good. A lot of bugs we just caught. And mushrooms. I remember one of these stumps... Oh, that stump is busted. Wow. I remember one of these stumps held a seashell or something in it. It was important. There's another seashell. We need to gather as many of those as we can for the place with the thing and the stuff. Hold on. If I'm in combat, let's go ahead and cast Oak Flesh again. Yeah, that's good. And then, what I'll do is just chill out for a second. The horse is going to kill the mud crabs, isn't it? I'm pretty sure the horse is going to kill everything. If I want to, like, really raise my, oh no, the mud crab's going to attack the horse. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just wanted to cast that to raise my alteration skill. Yes. You said my entire image is cool uncle / older brother. See, that's just it. I haven't been trying to project an image so much as I've been a weird person the whole time. Okay. The, people create a version of me in their heads, which isn't really conducive with reality. Whoop. Come on. Here we go. Bam. Managed to do a block and stagger. Hell yeah. We got it. I remember, yeah, it is the weirdest thing to have people tell you what you are. Yes. Have you written fiction? Pulp fiction. But, pen names are important. I would definitely not, want to cross the streams, so to speak. Oh, there's a Sheogorath statue here. I think this is a usable shrine. Let's find out. Shrine of Sheogorath. Here we go. Sheogorath does not accept those who have not served him. Okay, fair enough. Yes. We can shake the cheese, though. Let's, yeah. Septum's in the offering box. So that's interesting. Everything has an image, how they appear to others. Yes, yes. It's funny. That's what it is. It's very, very funny. Okay. That, oh, they broke the... This used to be inside of a log. And now they broke the log so that you can get easy access to it. That's really nice. That is a great quality of life increase there. My goodness. Well, wait, what's this? Spiky grass? Fair enough. Wait. I hear the fairy. I hear the fairy sound. What's this? Shard note 20 out of 24. Rupees and a tarnished shard. That was a Legend of Zelda thing. Yeah, those rupees are Legend of Zelda. Interesting. I've already got the song for the, what do you call it? The Ocarina of Time, but we don't have the Ocarina itself. Kind of a weird situation. Gonna try to discover this sewer exit. Pretty sure there's a sewer exit right here. I just want to discover it real quick. It's always good to discover things that are, like, nearby and you don't have to worry about, you know. Ah, crap. That's a mistake. Everybody has an image. Yeah, but that's when you start talking about things like, expression and, you know, made-up societal constructs. Many of which I straight up defy. Quirks with a capital Q is how you would phrase it. Alright, let's get going. This way. Yeah. Yours is .png. You know there's some .wbep out there, right? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can I get my horse over here? We'll wait. And we'll follow. Okay. I'm pretty sure when the horse nopes out, it'll snap to my location. We'll find that, yes. We'll have images to the left of our names. Yes, exactly. Very good, very good. Okay. You'll find that the real me is variety is the spice of life. I am many, many things, and a lot of them are non-standard. Okay. How do we get our horse to teleport to our location? We can whistle for our horse now, and our horse is figuring this out. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's go into the farmhouse and then pop out, and the horse should magically... Yeah, so it looks like Queen Alfsker is the name of our horse. No, we don't have Roach. It's Autumn. I'm lost, yes. Yes, I'm very, very lost. Can you help me, sir?
Oh, hello. Have a seat, will you?
Oh, okay. Let me see this magical
I was a much
gym.
Younger man when I married Katla. Now I can hardly keep up with her.
I see. You're a much younger man. I see. What about the crystal ball? That's a unique crystal ball. So we found 2 unique items in here. Hold on, what's this? An emerald skull. What about this? That is an egg. Part of Vivek's infamous spear. This may or may not be biological of origin. Have a seat? Yes. What's your exercise and skincare routine? I don't really have a routine for exercise so much, but I walk on a treadmill a lot while I do things. Like, but I have bungee cords and I have dumbbells, and I basically just work out my arms when I can. There's no specific routine to it, though. But as far as skincare goes, oof, I'm afraid I'm afraid the answer is simply to take showers. That's it. I am not nearly as effeminate as I may appear. Lol. I have good genes. Let's put it like that. Oh, is this another ice claw? Nice. If you look at my thing here, I do look young for my age, it's true. But let's see here. 137. Okay, what we're gonna do here is sitting inside helps a lot. True. Okay. Let me go ahead and find that ice claw. We're gonna eat this. You see, 137? Should be 138. Yeah, it increased our carry weight by 1. Alright, there's a mound here. Inside is 1,190 septums and 3 amethysts. Oh, my horse is here. Huzzah! Played Minesweep. Yep. Good genes. Said 50-50 chance there's a skirt. I think I have all my skirts hung up right now, believe it or not. I didn't initially... I have a kilt, you know, which was, like, my father insisted, right? But, other than that, like, the skirts are a recent thing. There are all kinds of cosplay outfits I had in the past, but, like, just, like, casual skirts? No, those are new. Those are all new. Have you ever been imprisoned? No. No, LOL. And, what do you call it? Never imprisoned, never assaulted, never mistreated. I'm afraid I am weird as a consequence of my unique, shining personality, as undefined by traumatic experiences. But you know what they say, the exception proves the rule, I suppose. So, 'tis what it is. Alright. No Dova Bear here, unfortunately. Yeah, we have no Dova Bear here. Hello, say? Trouble, yes.
Need a ride?
No. Where do you go? Yes. I'd like to... yeah, I'll see about your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Yep. Okay. Nope, none of that.
All right.
Until next time.
You watched anime in the 90s? I mean, so did I. Thing is that I was already kind of weird before that. So we've arrived in Solitude. This is perfect. We are here. Let's go have a look.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Like Rogvir.
Just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
Who's Rogvir?
He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
I see. Well, that is unfortunate. Did you nerf boobs? Did I nerf boobs? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I mean, I think everything's fine here now, thank you. Alright. So... Hi there.
You're just in time to say hello to Rogvir.
They seem smaller. Different character completely, yes. This character's making you act up. Oh. I mean, look at the sneak here. Check out the sneak. You see, this game was... sorry, this loadout was designed to be special. Let's try dual casting a destruction spell. And you'll see what I mean. Destruction spell in here. Watch. Ta-da! This is perfectly normal. Perfectly normal content, as you see. No question about it. Yep. What can I say? Anyway. It said stop sneaking. You're not ready for these feelings. Be surprised. People, you know. Okay. Let's go. What? Was debating if I want to grab all the stuff from the horse there. The answer is no. Onwards and sideways. Let's go. They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it. Positions. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. Before that, we're going to go to the skill tree because I realize some of you aren't prepared for it. And I figured, why not go to the skill tree? Here we go. The Solitude Village. Yes. In the settlement hierarchy, it's a small town. But yeah. Okay, so we go over to skills. And you can see right here, we have a skill point to spend. Now, out of the different constellations, my favorite happens to be lockpicking. Okay? Lockpicking is right here. That is relevant to my interests. However, for the purposes of getting this stuff here, I'm thinking Demolition Job under Sneak might be a good grab. Potentially even just a second rank of... you know what? Let's go with Speech. Speech is pretty important. Yeah. I'm gonna go look at the others really quick, but I think Speech might be the way to go. Yeah, not Illusion Mastery. Let's see. Alteration Mastery is needed as well. I feel like we're gonna need Speech sooner rather than later. We can't get into Riften without Speech. But if we get Alteration Mastery, we can start boosting Alteration faster because we can cast it multiple times per combat. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll grab Alteration Mastery. Bam. Yep. Okay.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Get on with it!
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Mm-hmm.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advon.
Get on with it!
All heart fit in.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no...
I would have skimpy mail armors. However, unfortunately, the himbo body that all those skimpy armors require is not friendly with the rest of the loadout. That's the only reason I am not objectifying the men as well. Just saying. There's a good reason for it.
Murder. Ulfric challenged Tori. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
That's right. That's unfortunate, Rogvir. I've taken your amulet of tacos. Okay. Unfortunate.
What is it?
What is it? What do you think?
I should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
He did? He deserved a slower death? I see. I see. That is unfortunate.
That's definitely going in my part of the Edda.
Yes, yes. Miss Nippy.
A traitor right up to the end.
Right up to the end? How's it going?
Yes?
What about you?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
Okay, let's get out of here.
He died well.
He did.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Of course. The Winking Skeever. Let's see. Bits and Pieces. Angeline's Aromatics. We're just discovering all the locations. I like how the frame rate just tanks when we're in Solitude. It's very funny. Okay. Perfect. So, let's get going. Looks like there's all kinds of things to see in Hafengar. There's a missive board here, but we're going to ignore that. Yep. You said the original character is shorter than other NPCs. Yes, we are a teeny tiny little Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Let's see, what's this signpost say? Sale 5,000 septims. What is this? This is called Cityside. I assume it's not the big manor. It's only 5,000 septims, which is dirt cheap compared to everything else. I'm impressed. Solitude Hall of the Dead. About this over here. That's not the Hall of the Dead. Let's see. This is the Bard's College.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there. Is the mods taking the frame rate? Yes. The mods and the ENB.
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Those damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion, take them! Hold on. Let's grab that salt. Good. Breeze Helm is 5k. It's probably where they got the number from. Yeah, but I'm just thinking the other Solitude houses are super expensive, so, you know. It's interesting nonetheless. Tomatoes. Who the hell are you? Eriker.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Okay, Eriker. Do all the Thanes support Elisif?
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership.
There we go. That's right. Said the ears move? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. Let's head on in. This gallery looks really nice. We're gonna have pay it a visit. Here we go. Death bells. I'm stealing all of the herbs. All of it. All the herbs. Okay. Let's take a moment and save. We are, we're gonna head in to this gallery in just a second. This is an important place. It's like the core to the playthrough. Unfortunately, I have to take a break. As much as I want to be a degenerate online, I actually have a couple responsibilities I have to see to, like grilling pork chops. So I'm going to go grill some pork chops, and I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Aina! Yes, we're playing an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, specifically. So, and I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, and we'll be heading into Legacy of the Dragonborn. Very important stuff. But, again, I just need to make sure a quick save. I'm not going to end the stream, so to speak. I'm just going to put this in Be Right Back mode, and I'll see y'all whenever the pork chops are finished being grilled. That took considerably longer than I thought it would. Oh well. Hello, hello. Give me a second, and we'll be getting back to it. That's the phone I was typing on. Jeez. People are asking, like, what skirt are you wearing today? It's called shorts. Shorts. It's like 100 degrees today. Super hot. I have to go outside. Not going outside with a skirt, you nit. Hello, hello. Okay. Now, as I was saying, we are back after, what, 20 minutes of cooking? Something like that? Somewhere around there. So, you know, we've been streaming for 2 hours and 36 minutes. That translates to about 2 hours and 10 minutes of actual streaming, you know. Bit of AFK in there. As you can see, Solitude gets a little... Hold on, turn off the lantern. There we go. Solitude gets a little laggy. It is unavoidable. This area out here is going to be nice. We're going to be poking at this stuff later. For now, however, I just thought I'd grab some herbs on our way out, way in. So this is our spectacular character, Cheery. Yes, that's our name. Our name is Cheery. You can see we're a little tired, apparently. Conditional expressions. Yes. Flippity-floppities, and, yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I have some good rice pilaf. Oh, yeah. Hello there.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, you do look the adventuring sort. Perhaps you can. You see, we are in need of a vast array of relics to display here at the museum.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm afraid that the mercenaries and treasure hunters I've hired thus far have proven to be more trouble than they are worth.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I can give you a chance, however. If you can bring me a few artifacts I'm looking for, I'll pay you for them. If you prove to be successful at retrieving these relics for me, perhaps we can discuss some other opportunities I may have for you.
Alright, I'll get on that.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics.
Right.
Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
There we go, then. Looks like we're going to be going on a little adventure. We're going to be going around the world looking for relics. Very important stuff. Very important stuff. For now, however, the museum is currently closed, pending the acquisition of displays prior to its opening. See the curator for more information. Alright, well, I think we know what to do now. We're not going to actually be able to accomplish any of that quite yet, but hey, no big deal. Whoops. So our goal is to use the travel caravans and stuff to get around Skyrim and get those relics as soon as possible. We'll do more conventional travel once we've opened up the museum. The lighting is... yeah, that auto lantern is something else. I like how the frame rate just takes a dive here. It's really funny. Could Alduin be piece of an Ariel. So what's your favorite Elder Scrolls race? As far as lore goes, obviously the Dunmer, because they're written the best. As in, they're written more like a real life, they're written more like real life would have them. However, my favorite personally, half-elves in fantasy. Half-elves have always been my favorite. So Bretons. Yes. You cannot have that relic. It belongs in a museum. Exactly, exactly. Who are you?
It's been my honor to perform at the Blue Palace on many occasions. His late lordship was quite the admirer.
Pantia. I see. What do you do around here?
I'm a bard from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Bye. I'm not giving her 10 gold for the nothing she's done. Alright. Wait, hold on. Who are you?
Khajiit knew it would not be long before another approached. They must be of good taste to come before the great Mazar.
Who now? Bye.
Khajiit has tired of the common rabble for today.
I see. Nope, we're out of here. Let's go. We are leaving. We're gonna actually go and gather up the relics as soon as possible. Okie dokie. Distractions aplenty. But yes, thank you for the $2, and my least favorite. Ooh, It's not that Argonians are the least complex. I just don't particularly care for them. The lizard men, the snake men. I've never really been a fan of in fantasy of the lizard men tropes, and yeah, Elder Scrolls Online does them slightly better. But even then, I just big ol' shrug, like, you know, not really a huge fan. They don't interest me personally, is how I'll phrase it. You know, there's Murkmire is one of the better DLCs, actually, which is funny, considering, you know, like, my interest isn't necessarily conducive to the quality of the race in fantasy, I mean. Yeah, I'm not a fan of their history. That's right, their history. No big deal. Horsey, let's go. We saw Rogvir die. We got a relic hunter position. We're gonna go hunt down those relics. That Silent Moon's camp is gonna be the death of me. Never should have come here? Damn! This citizen just came out. Vampire, yeah, vampire dust. Human heart? That's crazy. Yeah, vampire dust and a human heart. Crazy stuff. Oh, wow, she's, not normal. Yeah, she was, recently turned vampire. She's a ghoul. A ghoul, I say. How's it going?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
I see. That's crazy. The idea of Ulfric Stormcloak shouting him apart sounds super interesting to me. When do we get to see something like that happen? Never. Oh, look at the Khajiit caravaneers. How you guys doing?
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I just want to trade with you really quick. What do you got for sale? Yep. That wasn't her vampire dust or human heart. She was holding it for a friend. Jeez. Come on. I could sell him this Canis root. Yeah, he doesn't really buy anything. You can see I've nuked the economy. Hello. Find a way to break the Jed curse that's turned you into jello. Yeah. Couple pudding cups. Hello.
Need a ride?
Need a ride? Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Take me back to Whiterun, actually. Yeah, a big old dragon skull hanging on the wall. Riverwood might be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Riverwood first.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
I don't think he has anything to say to us about it, but hey.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
100 septims that cost. It's a whole lot.
I'd be alone.
It'd be a lot. Akatosh lore, also known as the Old Smog himself. Akatosh, he's what do you call it? He was created by the Elysian Order as the Elysian Empire, as a way to get the Nords and the Aliads to kind of come together and worship a single god. Because unfortunately, the Nords and the Aliads kind of didn't cooperate for obvious reasons. You know, they hate each other. So in order to create a unified empire between the remaining Aliads and the Nords who helped them, they created a homogenous god that kind of embodied, that used like Alduin as a base, and embodied the elements of both like Ariel and what do you call it, Alduin at the same time. And so that's how they created Akatosh as their god. And as a result, because Alduin is the firstborn of Akatosh, what that means is that, what do you call it, Alduin is his own grandpa. Yeah. Time gods, man. Time gods. Weird shit happens. Gods being their own grandpa, you know. Okay. So, what we need to do is we need to go over here. I'm not a huge fan of React streams. Here, hold on. Let me go ahead and pull up a thing. It was Tom and Jerry. Let me see. So whenever I use a I found it. Okay. Whenever I do any sort of a reaction stream, I use this picture for it. Tutorial is better. Regardless of which option you go with is... Shut up! I was telling myself to shut up. Yeah. I use this whenever I do a reaction stream. I always show this off because I think reaction streams are fucking terrible. And I do them. And then I use this when I do them. Because, you know, I'm like... Anyway. Give me a second. Okay. Akatosh is both Oriel and Shore? No. Akatosh being Shore is a lore theory. Yeah. That is a theory done by the community. And maybe Kirkbride. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get going. So, what we need to do is... we need to take everything from the horse. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. So, we just grab absolutely everything. We cannot take all because the horse is considered its own, like, actor. But we can grab everything. and then put it in the chest. Hurrow, hurrow. I'm just grabbing everything and putting it in the Riverwood chest so that the horse doesn't have a billion things and we can go do the Silent Moons without fear. This was our journey up to Solitude. We came back to Riverwood that way. Carrot looked shiny? Yeah. Probably sticky, too. Oof. Okay, let's go this way. We have to walk over to the chest. It's down here. Yep. The jingles are coming from the chest because it has a Relics of Hyrule item in it, but I'm the one who put it there. Right. Yep. Let me see here. Yeah, we have about 2,100 plugins, something like that. No big deal. Okay. We're going to put things away. I'm going to put everything away. We'll pick things out and choose in a second, but for now, we just want to deposit all things. The idea is this chest will store everything for later. Because we're going to go to the Silent Moons camp. It's going to be a big time. I like how that Amulet of Talos is stuck in our inventory until we complete a different quest, which we're not doing right now. Tried that one climbing game. I'm not really a fan of the viral, like, rage inducement games. Usually when someone asks, have you played this latest game? The answer is usually, I'm never going to play that. But the reality is I don't actually know. But whatever, like the quote-unquote flavor of the month game is something I typically just ignore. I find out about these things weeks or months after the fact. And that is just a byproduct of me not giving a shit about the zeitgeist of gaming. Oh boy. Yep. No idea. So all of those missives we have to hold on to for now. We may have enough garlic. He says if it's popular, it's usually bad. That's not true. If it's popular, it's usually not conducive to my interests. There are some exceptions to the rule, of course. But, yeah, it's just one of those situations where I have to shrug and go, I have no idea. You happy playing 360-era games? I mean, I was just holding up Doom, today for the SNES. That is a not great version. I don't recommend it. Okay. We're almost done. We've been putting away all the things. Said, I've never actually played an I played an Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox, I should say. Yep. Does it take longer to level in this list? This list does not tie... Yeah, it takes longer to level because you don't level up by way of skills. You level up by way of experience points. Elven Sword. What's this? Fine Iron Sword is 26. It's better than the Elven Sword. Let's drop the Elven Sword. Cool. That's good. Good. I'm going down this list. No Rapier for us. Let's grab it. We're going to grab all these different items just to uncheck them. Yeah. Uncheck that bow. Good. Uncheck that rapier. Yes. Good. I just wanted the favorites turned off. Experience is a great mod. Yes. Okay, I think that's it. I think we grabbed everything we needed. We got the pickaxe. We don't need the woodcutter's axe at the moment. We're going to grab the Amulet of the Thief. We're going to grab not the Bosmer cuirass. It was the Elven cuirass, I think. We're gonna sort by armor value. Yeah, Elven cuirass. And then we need to look at, yeah, Elven shield, Elven helmet. The Elven shield is the best we're gonna get right now. Let me see. Mercenary protected iron gloves, yes. And then Bosmer boots. And that should be everything we need, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, so. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, that's good. That's for potions. We just get a couple extra health potions. Fire, frost, health, magicka, stamina. Everything else can wait. No scrolls. The alchemy ingredients, oddly enough, yeah, the food weighs something, but we're just gonna grab a couple bottles of water, and then maybe a couple, a cooked fish, fresh fish, fresh from the fjords. What? It doesn't matter. We want to spend a couple days down here, so we're gonna grab a couple steaks. We're gonna grab a couple water skins, and maybe some wolf meat to cook. But we're gonna hang out here. So, we need to really quick equip our armor. We need the circlet as well, come to think of it. We're missing out on a circlet. Let me grab it really quick. Circlet. Sort by type. Should be down here somewhere. Holy crap. I'm looking at all the different item types. There it is. Circlet of Minor Magicka. We want that. I don't need any cloaks or anything. We'll take the backpack with us as well. But more importantly, miscellaneous. We were going to grab some leather, some strips, some iron, steel. And I think that's it. Oh, firewood, of course. Iron, steel, firewood. We're good. We're now carrying too much. That's fine. And that should get us where we need to go. Yeah. We should have everything we need. We just need to hang out in Riverwood for a couple days so the world resets. And the best place to do that is by setting up a tent in town. But we're going to go ahead and... Yeah, wood is heavy. Exactly. We give the wood to the horse. But don't worry, iron is free. Iron weighs nothing. Yeah. I need to grab, a little bit. Just, not 34 units of wood, but, 4? Yeah. 4 should do it. Alright. What we want to do here, specifically, is set up a tent. I'm just debating if there's, any spot back here, which is good for it. Yeah, this area should do it. Let's set up a tent back here. So, we go over there. Oh, did I give the horse the tent, or what's happening? Let's, yeah, there's the tent. Cool. I should grab the cooking pot and stuff, too. Cooking pot and a tanning rack, I think. Let me double check. Cooking pot. Yeah, it's... No? Aw. Hold on. Yeah, cooking pot and a tanning rock. Got it. Got them all. Got everything we needed. So, we're going to set up here. I'm using whatever the mod loadout provides. LOL. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this here. Good. Tent's there. Good. Well, the tent generates. We're going to see about placing a campfire. Actually, no. We don't need to... We just need to eat and drink and then sleep. It's that simple. We're just going to waste a few days. So... Cooked fish. And a water skin. Good. My survival skill level has increased. Damn right. Okay. We're just gonna take a nap real quick. I'm surprised. I looked at the corner of my screen. I'm thinking, what are we playing? Jurassic Park Trespasser or something? You know, in Trespasser, the main character has a tattoo on her chest, and you look down, and you can see your health in how full the heart tattoo is. It's true. It's true. Okay, let me lay down here. Yeah, lie down. Good. And we can see we're under the covers there. Now then. Genius mechanic, horrible game. It's a horrible game, but I love the ideas of it. Noodle arms, yes. Okay, so that'd be 8 p.m. That's just going to get us to 8 a.m., I should say. Yeah. So we sleep a whole night. An ominous nightmare. In your dream, you find yourself in a dark forest lit by the blood moon. In the distance, you hear howling of wolves and the faint screams of men. A horned figure beckons you from a rocky outcropping. A pack of wolves at his feet. You recognize him as Hersing, father of man-beasts. In his hand is a chalice filled with crimson liquid. Drink. I am the woof. Oh, jeez. Run. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. I don't know who's after me, but someone saw me. All right. Cozy werewolf, slice of life anime. All right. Oh, your neck cut off and now I'm a werewolf. It happens, man. It happens. You can't, Yep. Cat girl werewolf. It's true. Okay. We're gonna take a moment. We're gonna make a save. This is kind of scary. No big deal. Someone said the cat girl to puppy, sorry, the cat boy to puppy girl pipeline is real. Oof. Yeah. Female Worgen. Yeah, something like that. Bandits! You're next. Bandits are all dead. Eat. Two-handed weapon experience? Heavy armor? What do you mean heavy armor? Why two-handed? I don't understand. Heavy armor? Oh, wow. Yes, I will take your all everything. In a moment. First things first, we must eat. We must eat. So it's gonna give me heavy armor and two-handed increases. Because it thinks I'm wielding two-handed, I think. Kind of silly. Did I install a Vampire Lord mod? No. Whatever is inside of the package is there. Oh, travel lantern inside my fur. That's great. Okay, so we've eaten everything. Can we transform back now? Good. We are back. Oh, it was increasing two-handed. I don't know why I was increasing two-handed to heavy armor, because I'm not using those at all. I'm using one-handed. Yeah. One-handed and light armor. I don't know. That's really strange. Anyway, we got some elven dagger, elven war axe. This is pretty good. She's got heavy armor there. And what's this? Oh no. Oh no. I can't dash, apparently. My dash is stuck. I don't know why I can't dash, but it's really fucking funny. It fixes by jumping. It's very strange. Dragon in a jar, no big deal. I wonder if everything broke when I slept in a campfire bed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, okay. I see what went wrong. I see what went horribly wrong. I'm gonna go to main menu. I'm at, I need to make my initial transformation not in a campfire bed. Like, laying down and stuff is just not good. Not good at all. Jeez, okay. I see what I did to break it. It was not made for this. Let me see. So this is Wary Woof. This is auto transformation. Here. This is before I laid down. Yeah. This is before I laid down. Should be fine. Focusing only on flame spells will make you more powerful, but you'll find yourself at a disadvantage when you find foes immune to fire. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that would be the case. I'm just thinking of World of Warcraft, where some specs were just utterly worthless. It was great. Everyone was Frost spec, eventually. Frost or Arcane. But not fire, yep. Oopsie doopsie, fucky wucky. Okay, so, as I was saying, everything's good. We just need to pack up. Yeah, we're gonna pack up. Since the dream is coming and I can't avoid it, we're going to head on deeper into the wilderness where we won't be attacked on sight. When I say the wilderness, I mean just off the road. There is no deep wilderness in Skyrim. It's too dense. But, thank you for the $2, And, no, I don't think I installed a Vampire Lord mod. I think I installed... I'm trying to remember the name of it now. If I had to guess, I think, like, Better Vampire Lords is in there. Along with Better Vampires. Let me double check. B for Better. Better Vampire Lords and Better Vampires. Yeah, they're here. Let me check. Redesigns of Vampire Lord. My favorite Vampire Lord mod was actually called the Humanoid Vampire Lord, where you get bat wings, but otherwise it's your character floating there. And I think that's awesome. It just doesn't work with the custom race. So, you know, I had to pick. It's like, I can be the custom race, the Catgirl, or I could be the, you know, I could have the Humanoid Vampire Lord. And then I realized, wait, I'm going to be a Lich at the end of the game. Fuck it, you know? And so, that's that. Okay. You like Flying Vampire Lords? Yes. There are a lot of Flying Vampire Lord mods. A lot of them. Okay, so Better Vampire Lords. Let's see. I'm going to check this really quick. Reverse progression, easier. Yeah, that's fine. Dynamic stages. Yeah, nothing I have to change. These are all the way I like it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. I have to go ahead and, yeah, set up my bed here. That's good. Kind of on an angle, but whatever. There are some great vampire mods. You just don't enjoy playing as a vampire. I love playing as a vampire. It's one of my favorite things to do. Always has been. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Yep. You think that Khajiit should be a feline type? Yeah, that'd be cool. I agree. Okay, so we're going to make a solid save here. And then we're going to sleep without laying down. See, the problem is we laid down before, and that was our problem. So, we should sleep for 8 hours, since it's going to kind of do stuff to us. There we go. Same dream. Chalice of crimson liquid. Drink the blood. Yeah. This time, I won't be... Yeah. See, it actually played the animation properly. And now, in a rainy night, we go out and we kill. Go and kill. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to kill those bandits. We'll probably use this power to kill the bandits at, what is that other place called? Silent Moon's Camp. That was our quest over there. No big deal. And this is much more atmospheric, ain't it, though? Okay. I'm going to wait a second. Let my fatigue regenerate. Yes. Here we go. Okay. All the bandits are still there. Here we go. Damn right. Here we go. Yeah, there's the last bandit over there. Good. Pugilist. I'm getting, yeah. Getting some interesting one-handed shenanigans. Still heavy armor's going up for whatever reason. Oh, well. I'm not gonna complain about it. Just gonna be like, num 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 num. Okay. Let's go ahead and check our perks. Deal 25% more damage in beast form. Next up is gorging. What is this? No longer forced to yeah, bury the beast. Bury the beast is what we want. We need to find another bandit fort to where we can not be murdered. A pugilist, yes. That's right. Okay, let's transform back for now. Our bloodlust is sated. And now let's grab what we can. Dragon in a jar. Hell yeah. Coin purse. Some septums. Strips. Quarried stone, firewood. Geez, that over-encumbered us something fierce. Excuse me, Mr. Horsey. Hold on. Let me really quick use the tanning rack like an idiot. That is high-quality content there. I'm glad we have that. So I actually want a large tent. A large leather tent. That's what I wanted. Bam. And then, yeah. That should be 2 times bedroll. Good. That is precisely it. So, now we get a large tent. Better than before. I'm gonna grab everything off of this, of these people. Okay, so apparently it's still paralyzing me. Like, I'm unable to do the dash. I died for... I was about to say, I died for your sins. Jeez. That is really funny. Okay, where's the last target? Last target should be over here. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing to complain about. I'll figure this out. Yep. Mm-hmm. Odds working correctly? You bet. You bet. That's an angle? Yes, it is. A high-quality angle. Okay, we're gonna put away some stuff here. No more bullets. 1 bullet left. Okay, I don't want to be over-encumbered anymore. Thus, I must be careful. We're fine. Mercenary gauntlets? Yes. What else? What else? Dragon in a jar. We don't need that much firewood. Holy crap. That's a lot of firewood. Glass. The iron ingots we don't have to worry about. Leather strips. The quarried stone is not actually heavy. It's kind of funny. Oh well. We're good to go otherwise. Let's go ahead and get on the horse. Yeah. What do I think about the Oblivion remake? Pretty fun if you like a vanilla Oblivion. But, it looks horrific. What I mean by that? Well, you have the NPCs, right? In Oblivion. And they look like they belong in the Uncanny Valley. Well, unfortunately, as you raise the graphical fidelity, the, what do you call it? The Uncanny Valley effect gets amplified. So we threw off, we got thrown out of the Uncanny Valley and down into the Uncanny Grand Canyon, down to the Uncanny Marianas Trench, okay?
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it? That old man's like, let's hear it! He wants to hear me go, meow. I have no fucking clue. Let's go. We're leaving. Jeez! Lightning. But mechanically, it's pretty good. Yeah. Graphics are the lowest level of consideration I have for whether I like a game. So, knowing that, I'm not really concerned about, the Oblivion remake, you know, the bad graphics. Okay. Steam reviews have gotten negative. I had tons of fun playing it. I played it for 150 hours, okay? Like, straight up enjoyed the hell out of it. There are problems, massive problems. It was obviously made very cheaply, and I'm not going to say very quickly, but I'm going to... That's how I feel, anyway. Yeah. Let me go ahead and pack this up. Okay. I don't want lightning striking my tent, but I must make a bigger tent now. Larger tent. Hell yeah. Let's place it. Get inside quickly. Occlusion! Ambient occlusion! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's so good. Okay. Turn on the light. Turn the light on. Okay. We're out of the rain. Everything's fine. That is very protective armor, yes. And look at our, whoop. We broke the animations completely. That was supposed to be my, yeah, it's supposed to be my dodge roll. Let's try this. What's the default? G, you said? G to change? No. No, that's not working. Hold on, let's look over here. Okay, photo mode, mod configuration. What's the button for it? Trying to figure this out. Hold on. Apocalypse. What else? What else? What is it? What is the dodge thing called? Slide, slip. What is it? What is it called? I've already. I don't know. True directional movement. A diagonal movement, leaning, head tracking. No, that's not it. It's not true directional movement. I turned into a werewolf and now it's busted, and I'm trying to figure out what the button is. Let's see, the ultimate dodge mod. There it is. Okay. Ultimate dodge mod. Dodge style key, backslash. Okay. Nope. Wait. There we go. We fixed it. I just changed the dodge style. There. Oh, wow. Damn. That dodge roll's cool. I like that one more. Hell yeah. Everything is wet out there. Everything is wet. We fixed it. So whenever we transform into a werewolf, we have to change our dodge style in order to fix it. Because the werewolf has its own unique, like, mechanics that override ours. So we just have to hit, under backspace, it's the backslash button. We have to hit that to fix the thing. It's fine. So, with that all said, I need to nap for a while. Spare bedroll, my bedroll. Okay. So, let's just sleep for 2 days. I know that's horrible, but we're just going to force some areas to reset. You know, we're just going to hang out here. Mm-hmm. Said, what if Oblivion was good? I think I would probably do a what if Oblivion was good a little differently these days. But I don't hate it, per se. I just would probably approach it differently. Num num, look at that fish! Kitty-like fish. Anyway, we're just gonna wait another couple days. I know it sounds weird, but we're forcing areas of the game to reset. And, that way we can collect herbs and things along the way. I'm feeling peckish. Yes, I'm feeling peckish. Let's go set up a campfire really quick. Where should we put it? I guess just right here in the grass. Just burn the grass. It's fine. This rocky outcrop, like, here should do it. Wrong one? Did I just change my dodge roll? Yeah, that's the dash. And this is the roll. Cool. What I want to do is I want to use this. Bam. Give me a ring. Let me try to, like, reorient. Not quite. Let's back up a sec. I want to try to get the ring in the middle. If I can. That's good enough. Okay. Place it here. This will be my campfire. Go ahead and place the cooking pot. And let's go ahead and start a fire. Yep. Use 4 dead wood. Good, good. Excellent. So now we use the cooking pot. So we use the cooking pot. How do we trigger that cooking pot? It's not the campfire is like placed wrongly, so apparently I just can't use a cooking pot. There we go. Use it. Perfect. All right, so I need to go get some food from the thing. What do we got? We'll cook up some wolf. How about that? Let's just got wolf. It says create. Let's see, what's this? Weight, value. Oh, wait, hold on. Value, weight is a good ratio. Yeah. Wolf. Okay, I want to make up some wolf soup. What's required? Cabbage, carrot, salt, wolf meat. Cabbage, carrot. Cabbage, carrot, wolf meat. Got it. Let's, hey, horsey, let's go. Let's go. The fire leaves you feeling uplifted. Well, I'm coming back to the fire in just a second. Faendal's out here. He's probably practicing his archery. Just as Taudius Mandexius intended. There we go. I remember when I ran over that chicken, and it had all the spells in the game in it. If you had the summon chest spell, you get the summon chest spell as a result of, what do you call it? You get that in a random dungeon. Like, you'll find a spectral chest on the ground, and you'll get a power that lets you summon it whenever you want. As for other spells, we don't have those yet. We are... Like, you say it wouldn't be as pinned to Riverwood, but I'm actually treating this as a good part of the playthrough. But, like, Riverwood is our base of operations before we head on to the gallery. At which point we'll be able to do all kinds of different things, you know? But for now, once we activate the shipments from the gallery, like, the world is our oyster. We can go to any town and ship things off. But for this specifically, we're going to go ahead and grab cabbages, carrots. Oh, we need some salt. How much salt? We have 23 salt. Well, we're going to use up all that salt. More importantly, cabbages, carrots, wolf meat, and... hold on. What was it? Cabbages, carrots, salt, wolf meat. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that's all we needed. Let's go find out. Cabbages, carrots, salt, wolf meat, yeah. Let's go! This is like our backyard now. Technically, we live in our backyard because we don't actually own a bed in Riverwood. But out here is nice. Yep. Do you eat wolves because you're a cat? Okay. Cooking pot, go. So, there it is. It's wolf chop stew. I'm gonna cook up a few more of those. We should be good. Okay, we made up some wolf chop stew. That's good stuff. I think we just need to eat and drink. Have some a bottle of water. Some wolf chop stew. This is a soup. Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Mm-hmm. Now, let's go ahead and advance time again. Not the best, but hey, actually, let's see. We don't want to destroy the campfire. We just want to put it out. We'll let it burn. Fuck it. We'll let it burn. So, another day. We just want to let some areas reset. And that's why we're just camping out for a bit before we go on our amazing adventure. This should do it. We should be good now. Camping perk progress enhanced. Let's go ahead and look at skills. The campfire must be lit. Damn it. Horse. Horse, you got any firewood? Of course you do. Give me 4 firewood. There we go. We're hungry, thirsty, we're not tired, so I'm gonna light that campfire. One, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. Now, let's see. We don't need to cook anything here. We just need to check skills. Show me my skills. There we go. Trailblazer is next. It's with a walking stick. Keen senses would be detect items and creatures further away. I want that. Anyway, I want the instinct skill, but hey. Show me the other skill. The survival skill. Yeah. The camping skill, I believe. Yeah, this is the unyielding perk. Tell me about the survival skill. Increase the skill by restoring your needs to their most positive level. Hungry, fed, well, yeah. Fair enough. I'm 94% there. And then I can increase my carry capacity. Unfortunately, we only really have our camping perk here. Yep. So, Trailblazer it is. Then we have Keen Senses is next. Let me first-person perspective this. Yeah, Keen Senses and Resourceful is chance of gathering extra stuff. Let campfires last longer. Then, yeah. Honestly, High Spirits is good. High Spirits and Keen Senses are both nice. But we got everything we needed, so I'm going to go ahead and put out the fire. And, yeah, it's fine. We'll exit out there. Good. The fire left me feeling uplifted. More importantly, let's get back to Riverwood. Pack up our stuff. Pack up our tent. Excellent. Let's go. Wait. One thing. Horse. A horse is a horse, of course. Give me the cooking pot. I have to go into first person to get the cooking pot. Pick it up. Yep. There we go. Bingo. Perfect. Idle wiggle is good for digestion. Do a fancy prancy dance. Alright. Hop out here. Let's grab, do some smelting. First things first. I want to put some things away. The small tent is no longer required. We have a large tent, and that's better. Bees. I don't need to worry about that. Let's look specifically at these. Double check. Make sure we don't have anything that... Okay, food is a problem. We have too much of everything. I'm going to keep these wolf stews on us for now. But, yeah. This is good. This is all we need for food. Now, other than that... I guess we can just hold on to the rest of this. Yeah. There we go. Oh, ore. We need to check for ore. Type in the word ore. And yeah, we got corundium, iron, and silver. We can smelt all that right now. Melt the ore, starting with iron. Copper, corundium, silver. Good. Alright. We should be good to go. Do we have any other bars? Because it looks like we can just have bars on us all the time and it's no big deal. Let's see. Ingot. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Ingots don't weigh anything, which means that we can just craft with them whenever we want. Trying to see if there's anything else we need before we go. I think the answer is a firm no. But let's double check anyway. All these barrels are empty. Oh, there's iron ingots there. That's nice. Is there anything else I missed? Salvage from the woodpile. Got it. Let's go ahead and use this. This fine iron sword can be upgraded. 2 damage increase. I think that's it, yeah. Just increase the power of our sword. The horse is trying to follow me and getting stuck. It's really funny. Alright, we're heading on out. We are done in Riverwood. So, gonna make a save here. It's time for us to go visit the Silent Moon's camp. No big deal. Let's travel. I have no idea what we got going on. Whoop. So yeah, not everything's reset, which is fine, but some of the earlier stuff did. That's A-okay. Part of me thinks, oh, well, I should probably go back and sleep the rest of the time. But no, we're going to the Silent Moon's camp now. We had enough of a vacation. Spent a couple days resting. Oh, no. Wounded monk? Wounded monk? Use a restoration spell. I don't have one. Give me a healing potion. Take this minor healing. Just one. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Monk is now my friend. He gave me a ring. Monk is now an acquaintance. I lost our reputation with him. His name is now Kynareth. I gave him a potion, got a ring. He's just like, hey, thank you. Here, this is for you. Did kill him? No. I mean, we might rob him later when our pickpocketing skill is high enough, but that's another matter altogether. Okay, I need to figure out where we're going next. We should be heading toward Silent Moon's camp. This way. Yeah. We're going to the Silent Moon's camp. No big deal. Still early morning. Who are you? Mr. Lonely Gale.
We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. D&D alignment, that's funny. Alright. I think we're good to go. Moving along. Mm-hmm. This makes Oblivion look smooth, I'm sure. I'm not using community shaders. I'm using whatever basic ENB they had. I just, I didn't pick it. I just went with what they had pre-installed. Oh, jeez. Hold on. What the hell is this? Let me try to do this. Hold on. Oh, wow. One-handed skill went up. Here we go. Got it. Hell yeah. We can skin on horseback. That's important. I'm carrying too much to be able to run. Well, that is a serious problem, actually. Yeah. That is a actual problem. What do you mean you looted too close to the sun? Put all the food away. We don't need to be carrying food on us. Not necessary. Let's sort by weight. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying any of this stuff on us at the moment. Really funny. Okay, we're good. So we're heading to the Silent Moon's camp right now. Avoid the giants. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's the Silent Moon's camp. This camp is full of bandits. We have to be extra careful. Okay, I'm gonna tell my horse to wait at this tree for us. Since there are problems. So we dismount. Whoops. You can see other bandits there. Okay. Yeah, my horse will wait now. More importantly, that is a small giant, like an ogre. Bandit's following me. Bandit knows I'm here. Bandit knows I'm here. Knows I'm here, knows I'm here, knows I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna hide behind this tree. Let that other bandit give up. The other bandit gave up. This should be fine. Yeah, that ogre over there doesn't see me. This is A-okay. I'm gonna sneak up. Everything's starting to brighten slightly. It was pitch black. And now as the sun comes over the hill, more can be seen. Yeah, there's a bandit to the left. Still trying to figure out Silent Moon's camp here. Yep. There it is. Maximin Oculus. What a strange name. Okay, we're gonna uncheck our shoes. We're gonna make sure our shoes are unequipped. They don't make noise. And we're gonna stab this guy. Or lady. Fuck. Oh, jeez. I'm getting stabbed pretty hard. She's just ripping into me. Good. I thought it was a she. It's a he. Level loop. That's what I'm talking about. Emerald, Ruby, Dartwing. Let's have a look. Here we go. Coins. The Scourge of Whiterun. That's not bad. Imagine the Scourge. Okay. That was pretty nice. I don't need to feed on this corpse. But I know it's an option. Die, sir or madam? Yeah. I'm obviously not clued into any cues that may determine whether or not this is a male or female bandit. All those humans kind of look the same, don't they? Yeah. Okay. So what we want to do is hunt everybody. Humans? Those are the Thalmor of Kingdom Crumb Delivery, Hungry Henry's Adventure. That's a fantasy game where you can go from being a dirt peasant to the preferably treated bastard child of a noble. Yeah. All right, let's see here. This is applesauce. Perfectly normal applesauce. Level up. More Magicoo. I wonder what illness I have that's, like, depleting my Magicoo. This might be a problem. I need speech. Now I can get into Riften by intimidating the guards. As it should be. So. We should be A-okay. We can just tell the guards, hey, you're a thief and I kill thieves. And they go like, go. But yeah. Let's see. We need to find Den Stagmer's ring. There's too much going on in Silent Moon's camp. I'm going to sneak in this way. You could do a frontal assault up to the Lunar Forge, but we're not doing that. Instead, we're diving down here. This will get us where we need to go. Someone's hissing and saying that death brings honor. Sounds like some bandits are doing bandit things, but they can't find me. I'm pretty well hidden. Okay. Let me see. There's a lot of angry people here. Something about stabbing. Okay. From that point of view... yeah. Exactly. Everyone says that, yeah, with Khajiits, you know, one could be a house cat, another could be a giant, how big is the largest, like, Khajiit subrace? It's like a horse, you know? Like, even bigger than a horse. So, like a giant battle cat. Four-legged. What's this? Fill mead bottles. Huh. I don't appreciate them right back. Crazy. All the bandits are rab. Okay. I'm gonna dive into the ruins. Death brings honor is a cope from someone who failed to complete their objective. Unless their objective was to have a glorious death. Like, they just wanted to go out in a blaze of glory. Okay. This is the treasure room past all the bosses. Ring of Transmutation. Increases your magicka by 55 points. I would like that very much. What is depleting my magicka? Let's find out. Oh, we're very hungry. And we're thirsty. Well, mead. Mead!
Skyrim is a hard place, and tending a farm here is thankless work. Not my sort of thing, so here I am.
I see. Yeah, not her sort of thing. What's this? Oh. Look at this. Ahem. The Empire is law, and the law is sacred. Praise be to Akatosh and all the divines. Perfect. Ancient Nord cheese. Oh, Marius. Marius was stabbed. Run through, even. Belted tunic. Marius's journal. Let's check Marius's journal right now. Fools! Everywhere. Let's see. The vault where I found Hersing's spear, entombed away so many years ago. Shrine Helgen. There are 3 objects that lead the way to a vault. The Book of Wonders. Find the monuments. By the way, this sealed hatch. Yeah.
We've been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from.
Denstagmer's ring. Fire, frost, and lightning resistance by 30. That's the objective we needed. Unfortunately, we have to wear our backpack because we are over encumbered. There we go. That's right. Forget woman and wealth. Skooma, the imported stuff. That's what we need. Dee-dee-dum. Okay. Let's figure out what else we need. Ooh, ranger armor. Hold on. Let's check armor classes. Elven armor is still better than ranger. I want to see what ranger armor looks like. That's not bad. No. Honest pay for honest work. No one cares about your honest pay for honest work. Nothing else, I suppose. Time to put on our equipment. We're ready to go. This iron chest piece we don't need. Get rid of that.
Really have enough for ourselves.
Why is it always so cold?
Turn wood to gold. I wish I need to drink and eat first. Hold on. What do we got for food? We got some cheese and bread. Eat that bread. Doing it again. Eat more bread, damn it. Drink that mead.
Honest pay for honest work. Sure, they pay us next to nothing.
On. Gonna go upstairs. In theory, I could get out this way. There's more I want to do, but Denstagmer's ring was my objective. That's all I needed. Everything else is... yeah, just an escape. Gotta get out of here. Okay. Oh, there's some more mead. Perfect. Drink that beautiful mead. Excellent. And then we got one more bread. Yeah, one more bread. Eat it. Okay, we're in good condition. We aren't hungry, thirsty, or tired, so... dum-dum-dee-dee-dee-dum. Here we go. I'm gonna unplug my mouse. There we go. Cool, mouse is unplugged. What else? I'll plug in my other headset. This is the headset I wear whenever I do the stupid little headbands. But for now, I don't need to do that. Oh, nice. When I lifted up the headset, the little pin I got kind of fell down to the ground. There we go. Anyway. Let's see what we got. Yep, we're good. Let's go kill some bandits. Or die. Dying is more likely. Okay, let's do this. I have an idea. I have a stupid idea. Here we go. I just shot him, And I'm hiding around the corner now. The bandits won't be able to find me. They just know that someone in their camp died. That is true stealth archery. This gate is locked. There's no way in. From the outside, I mean. You have to, like, jump over and climb in here or come up from the bottom. But they got that treasure room locked, too. Guess it was just the wind. Must have been my imagination. I mean, everyone in the camp aggroed when he died, which is funny. I see a guy up top. In those ramparts. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's two over there. One in that tower, one over here. No one else? Okay, fair enough. They're just two. I see him. Oh, jeez. Bye. Someone there? Nope. No one there. No one there. Just your resident stealth archer. Okay. I swear I'm being watched. I'm being watched from somewhere. Is someone there? Nope. No one there.
What was that?
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
You're getting jumpy.
Gold is flowing nicely.
Is someone there?
They're all going to where they heard the arrows. It's funny. No, no one's there. Jeez. No! Ha! Okay, skeleton warrior time.
Don't have what it takes to kill me.
I don't have what it takes. You hear that? Like, he's pretty sure of himself. He knows I don't have what it takes to kill him. Get out there, skeleton. Do your job. Mage first. Nope, nope, no mercy for you. Okay. I like how I killed him with the swing. Got him. Damn right. Put him in the dirt. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be back in a minute to, like, get all the loot. What's this? DE Spellmonger. That's me. I'm a spellmonger. You remember the necromongers from that one Riddick movie? Jeez. Okay. Terrible Imperial bow. I'll be back for all this stuff in a second. Yep. That's perfect. Huh. From Cellreal to this? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's the idea. Just you wait until I do an orc or a, like a Breton or something. I'll make it additionally weird. Okay, let's bring my horse over. Just have to wait for my horse to show up. No big deal. There's my horse. Horsey. Okay. So. We need to put some things away. No big deal. The lunar stuff is going to be great. But we have to stow it away for now. Staff of Hailstones, dagger. What else? It's a nice looking circlet. I want to see what the Necromonger... Oh, that's not a bad Necromonger set. Spellmonger, sorry. It definitely occupies a few slots, though. Okay. So, we're going to go back to the Elven Armor, obviously. Seems to be the best way to go for us. Everything else must go. Horsey. Take the items. That belted tunic looks good, too. Denstagmer's ring is the item we need. Sort by item weight. But I mean, I'm just putting away things I don't intend on using, so, you know. Ring of Transmutation, we're going to use that right now, actually. Yeah. We can wear both Denstagmer's ring and the Ring of Transmutation at the same time? Is that like 2 rings or more? Makes me want to go back to Riverwood and see about... Hold on. No, it's 2 rings. Yeah. It's 2 rings. We're allowed 2 separate rings. Okay. That's not a big deal. I was just concerned. Damn it. Transmutation. Transmutin. There we go. Good. So, we can unequip the backpack for now. I say. Oh. Not bad. What did I do? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me double check my own thing. Yeah, we got it. It was what was equipped. I was a little confused there. I was just confused. Hello, hello. 10 rings would be overpowered? Yes. It'd be cool if it, like, decreased the power of the enchantments by the number of slots you used up past 2. Like, 2 slots would be normal, but then each, like, step you go further would decrease the power of the enchantments as, like, they'd fight each other. You put on a toe ring, and then it's like, no, these are all infinitesimal enchantments there. It makes sense for rings. Yeah. Like, the idea is if you put on more than 2 rings per hand, you would, it would divide their enchantments. Yeah, carrots. Carrots! I thought I one-shot a guy up here. Yes, I did. Got his lunar everything. Hell yeah. Toe ring of athlete's foot. Lol. Nice. We're not going to be hungry for a while. We got some fish fillets. Okay. Well, I say we don't need to clear this fort. We got Denstagmer's ring, and that was our goal. So we should just double check that we have all the loot from the things we killed, and then get out of here. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, we just needed a couple things, and we're good to go. I say that. I'm over encumbered already, lol. Let's try this. This is hilarious. That's just how we get around now. So funny. No, well. I need to figure out where the Legacy of the Dragonborn backpack is. Once I get that, I'm just going to install a mesh replacer that makes it invisible. And that way we can have the backpack on 24/7. Okay. That's the green one? Yeah. Yeah. The Explorer's Relic. When I find the Explorer's backpack, I'm going to install a mesh replacer that just makes it invisible. And then we'll have that on all the time. It's just like a constant weight booster. Alright. Give me a second. That should do it. We're going to head back to Riverwood and deposit all our ill-gotten gains. Oh, the ingots don't matter. Fine. Let's head back to Riverwood now. I actually don't need the backpack at the moment because we are under the capacity. We are fine. Let's see. Perfect. Shrine of the Unarmored One. I'm wondering if there's anything in Whiterun we need to do. Nah, I think we should head back to Riverwood first. We got the good stuff. Jump. Yep. Caravan this. Oh, there's a tusk there. I can have that. Mammoth tusk. Let's go to Ysolda. I was about to call her Y'shtola. Y'shtola is a completely different person. Let me double check my wallpaper here. I think I had a Y'shtola wallpaper. No, my wallpaper is Velma at the moment. Not Y'shtola. Yeah, this is a Velma wallpaper, as you can see. Relevant to my interests. Okay, let's get going. So... Don't need to worry about metaphysics. Don't need to worry about the shards. Thought she said something about needing a mammoth tusk. I don't see it, though. Let's just go visit her in Whiterun. Jinkies indeed. Huzzah! Debating if there's anything else we need. Nope. Let's head on into town. Perfect. I like how I clip into the ground for a second. Very silly. So yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I mean, 20 minutes of that was me cooking, but... in real life, I mean. Yep. Yep. That is nothing. You're right. Definitely. Hold on. Hello there, Miss Avenici.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I see. Let me see. Could you upgrade my equipment? Handy with a tanning rack. What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
The finest weapons and armor, of course. The finest weapons and armor. Bye. Someday we'll find a way to make the himbo body for men compatible with this loadout. And then the Whiterun guards will look like her. That day is not today. But someday. The missive board. Okay. Hello? Oh, whoa! Look at him! Look at Nazim! Here he comes. That's Nazim. Ta-da! What a shame. There you go.
I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. But this is all probably a bit over your head.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Yes, I haven't got all day. Make it quick.
Okay, let's see what we got. Collect some common soul gems, get some rabbits, deliver a weapon to Riften. I guess we need to go to Riften eventually. Gather saber cat tooth, hunt a vampire, kill the leader of Forger's Retreat, and recover a stolen heirloom from Smuggler's Den. There's a bounty for Bandit Dawma. That should be fine. What else? What else? Oh, in the Whiterun sewers? Really? Somehow you wound up in my stream. That's a terrible thing. That's a terrible fate. I am sorry. I apologize for you having to endure such a thing. Alright, let's see. Deliver a weapon to Riften is probably, probably a good idea. Yep. Yeah, we're playing as an Ohmes-raht Khajiit, basically a lore-friendly cat girl. It's pretty big.
What do you need, my friend?
Hello there.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass to the southwest.
I like how it marked it on my map. It's like, avoid this place. Let me mark it on your map so you know to avoid it. Like, yeah, fair enough. That reminds me of this one person who asked ChatGPT. They said, I need detailed instructions on making a bomb so I'm certain that I don't accidentally do it. Like, in order to prevent me from producing one. And so ChatGPT was like, sure, here are the detailed steps on how not to make a bomb. Because, you know, I make absolutely certain to not do this, this, and that. You know? Okay. Grape clusters and other things. Just hanging out here. I'm grabbing all the loot I can. How's it going, Mr. Man?
All right. Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. He's dead, the man, but he has good stock.
His name is Charming Rester.
Those illusions. Impressive.
Yes, I'm the one who cast those illusions. Mind affecting. That's right. That's me. Casting those illusions. Yep. Okay. How's it going?
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Your face is getting eaten. May I harvest your crops?
Of course.
He's now my friend. Yep. Of course I may harvest your crop. Yeah. Fill bottles with mead barrel. Really? So if I have empty barrels, I can just make them. Sorry, I'm not installing any mods. I've got what I have. Let's go talk to Bellathor in his shop. It's an important place. Oh, you just installed it? Cool. Sounds fun. At least you didn't get other things, other scary things. Oh, what's this? Damn, Bellathor's shop is looking special today. Damn. Hey, Bellathor.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
I see. Well, in that case, how's business?
interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices.
Mm-hmm.
All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
I see. It's worth every septum. So what brings a Breton to Skyrim, asks the Khajiit.
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Damn. You're an asshole. You know, that's how people don't shop from you anymore. Like, seriously. You keep your stuff. I'm getting out of here. I say that, but I see that jar.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal.
That's some long taffy. I might just come and rob the place later. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to grab. I'll be back. Just you wait and see. Okay. So, as I was saying, we need to find what's her name? The lovely young lady who wants to buy the gonna buy the bannered mare from Holda. I was thinking of wait. Where is she? I need to give her the mammoth tusk I picked up.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yes.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Work? I mean, I have some firewood to sell. Terrible idea. I'd like to rent a room. I don't think so. A full meal for 20 gold. That's actually a lot better than I thought. 10 gold to fill your water skins. No problem there. Mikhail! I challenge you to fisticuffs.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yes, Bandit Mikhail. I need you to leave Coletta alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Can you imagine? Leave her alone, or else.
Oh, hey there. I didn't mean to make you upset. On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so as I was saying, we need to find people. Where would she live? Not Anya. We have to go find the other lady. Damn. Could she be in the Drunken Huntsman, maybe? She's not outside, as far as I can tell. Didn't seem to want to stand out in the rain.
It's hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Mining is hard. Well, where's the mine?
Staying safe, I hope.
Hello there.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
It's a shame.
Shame, isn't it?
Rule Skyrim forever! Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man.
No idea. Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown. When he said that, he transformed Cyrodiil. Yeah. Kinda awful, actually. That is the explanation for why Cyrodiil isn't a jungle. Because he said, "Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown." Okay. Well, I didn't mean to sit inside. Oh, wow, it slid me out. That's kind of funny. Where could she be? She's got to be in the Drunken Huntsman, then. Or she's in her house, and I don't know where she lives. Effred Battleborn. A cat saying what? Okie dokie. Silent. Be careful, it's a trap. We actually managed to crash the game. So, 9 hours. And then another... So, 9 hours and then another, what? 4 hours after that? Crazy. Crazy. Anyway. I expected it to crash eventually. Just, you know. Nuts in the Drunken Huntsman. What is... So... It was Mammoth Tusk is what we're looking for. Give me a sec. There's all kinds of nonsense running around. Let's just see. Yeah. That's, what's this mod organizer already running? I know. Launching the virtual file system now. No big deal. We're just, booting this up. Not a concern. Good. So. It's still better than modded Oblivion? Yes. But it also takes like 5 minutes to boot. LOL. Let me see here. I'm checking a bunch of different windows really quick while it's doing its thing. Okay. Play. Whoops. Oh, no. No. I need to close that. There we go. Okay. I closed the thing running in the background. This is fine. Yeah, we should be okay. Copy. Now. Wait. Error code what now? Rendering frame, yes, Casey. Oh. I did a thing. Give me a sec. I need to actually restart the game there. I closed mod organizer at the wrong time. Just have to fix the thing. Okay. Where did I leave that? There we go. Alright, I got it. This is mod organizer. We're gonna boot, I say. Virtual file system. Good. That's what we missed. Okay. It'll just take a few minutes for that to boot. But in the meantime, let's play Dagoth Wave. There we go. Welcome, Moon and Star, to Fire and War. Look upon the heart. My god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. God, how can you kill a god? Can you sweeten Erevar? Okay. You said, what happened? Oh, the game crashed when I entered the Bannered Mayor at the 4-hour mark. Not Bannered Mayor, the Drunken Huntsman. Yeah. I was looking for a Mammoth Tusk Lady. Yes. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Shame on you, sweet Erevar. ENB is compiling shaders, oh boy. I'm a god. Mm-hmm. You said it's a fluke, only happens once. What are you talking about? Of course it's gonna crash. It's 2,000 mods. There was no way it wasn't going to crash. We had 9 hours the first time. And 4 hours this time. This is typical, honestly. Shame on you, sweet Erevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I need to find a thing. Okay. Skyrim, Mammoth, Tusk, Quest. There we go. Bring one Mammoth Tusk to you. Still okay. Where does she hang out? She's usually in there in the yeah, Banner Mayor. Where does she sleep? Where does she sleep? She needs that sleeping tree sap, of course. Yeah, it doesn't say where she is. Like, where does Stilla go during rain? Well, let's see. Nope. I'm looking, and Bernard Mayor at 8 p.m. stays there at night without ever, if she takes over the Bernard Mayor, she'll sit behind the counter 24 hours a day without ever eating or sleeping. Oh, no. That is hilarious. Yeah, yeah. I am concerned about the loading right now, but I remember I got on the treadmill, like, when I was setting this up. It's like, yeah, this tracks, as irritating as that is. Okay. You can get on the treadmill today. Probably a horrible idea. Yeah. Capitalism ho, you mean? Racketeer? Yeah. Open animation replacer just popped up in the middle. It's loading. How very strange. Okay. I'm gonna go mess with something really quick. Yeah, it's basically loaded at this point, but I'm gonna close a bunch of other windows. I got like tons and tons of other windows open. I do not need to be running nearly as many things as I am right now. Yeah, I went ahead and closed like 40 Chrome tabs. Okay. So, we're not finding her in the Bannered Mayor, sadly. Many Nordic forts and ruins are occupied by bandit clans. Yes. Which is why we have Lawbringer. Very important. Okay. So. Going to be very happy when it cools off this evening. It's currently very, very, very hot. I'm wearing shorts. Mikhail!
Bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Mikhail! Leave her alone!
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
You know, when someone tells you to leave them alone and you go, oh yes, you're gonna be mine, you just don't know it yet. That's kind of, you said 8 hours without breaking? Yeah, we had 8 hours before and 4 hours, now, so, hey.
You're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Yeah. There we go. Nice song! Take this 10 gold. No. Okay.
What are you doing? Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Right.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
What are you doing?
oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all of me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Yay, decapitation. Violence solving problems. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. What else? Nothing in there. I'll take that wine. Nothing else we want in here, I suppose. Keep looking in people's drawers and finding money. Money, I say. Oh, look at that untextured skirt. Oh no, it is. When I get close, it shimmers and yeah, it breaks. That's funny. Only breaks when I get close to it, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Anya's here, but she ain't the person I'm looking for. Right. Interesting.
With answers comes knowledge.
With answers comes knowledge. With knowledge comes ignorance. And she is a top quality barmaid here. Yep. Okay. I guess we are not going to find her to deliver the mammoth tusk, so we're going to give up. We're just going to leave. We got other things to do. We got other things to do. Murder is a well-paid business. Getting away with it is the important part. Very difficult. All right. Let's get going. Special skirt. Let me see. Yeah, I guess we'll leave.
Hard work, but we pay a fair
Mining is hard work. That child is sad.
Right?
Yes.
Mercenary work? It might suit you.
The 8 became 9. I sat wrong. As man. Sorry. As man. Sorry, I'm getting out of here. This isn't going to work. We can't find her. She's hidden herself away somewhere. She's supposed to go to the Bannered Mare at some point, but I haven't seen her anywhere, probably because of the storm. The Drunken Huntsman crashed the game when I went in there, and I'm not really feeling like going back in, so I'm just going to head on out. I picked up a bunch of quests, which we'll see what we're eligible for soon. Actually, hold on. We have a Riften delivery we need to make. I'm considering this. Like, where is our... we need to pick up the item to deliver, so I think we're going to dive back into Whiterun and go grab whatever item we need to deliver to Riften. Since I know the 6th House Bellhammer is in Broken Helm Hollow. So, hold on a second. Let's see, deliver a weapon from Adrian Avenici. Track and kill a vampire. Uncommon ingredients. I don't have saber cat teeth right now. I've got Den Stagmer's ring. The 6th House Bellhammer has to happen next. Let me see. What else? So many quests. We don't need Carmilla's note. Pilgrim's pilgrimage. Wow, really? We got the Kynareth one and the Stendar one. That's really cool. Yeah, we haven't prayed to all the divines yet, but we'll do that soon. Green Spring Hollow. Oh, the shipment we'd have to obtain from Rorikstead. We're not going to Rorikstead anytime soon, so that's just not happening. Alright, you know what? Well, let's just go gather the weapon. Yeah, we're gonna gather the weapon from Adrienne Avenici. She's right on the other side of this gate. To the right. Yeah, Mikhail is a little silly. As in, like, wow, you're like the scum of the earth. We talked him down now, but imagine if he doesn't learn his lesson, and seems like we should have really just beaten him up. Ah, yes, high quality content.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I'm here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Okay. I have to deliver that sword by the 3rd of Hearthfire. Oh, that's not too bad. Got like a week to do that. Just deliver it in Riften. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a wagon there. Not because I don't enjoy the adventure, but because I really, really need to get this going. Like, we need to get the, what do you call it? Arian's, like, relic hunting quest complete. And that will open up so many more opportunities for us. But in the meantime, we must go. Okay, there's my horsey. Gonna take the horsey to the cart, and the cart directly to Riften. Look at all the Khajiit. The guards are running in, too. They're going back to their places. The Khajiit just kind of hang out here, I assume. So the tents appear when I've left for a while.
Be on your best behavior. Khajiit are few, but their will is strong.
How's the game not crash? 9 hours, no crash. 4 hours, 1 crash. And here we are. Anyway.
Welcome to Khajiit's humble camp.
I say. You guard the caravan?
Yes. Although this caravan is new to Lajan.
Mhm.
She was with another, but it did not survive the road.
My caravan didn't survive either. Serious business. What happened?
That is in the past. Khajiit cannot change it, so it is best left alone.
I see. Fair enough. Any tips on fighting?
The shield guards, the sword strikes. This is the Maker's design. But to survive on the battlefield, at times one must change their identity.
Bash. Bash with the shield. Yeah. That's good. Okay, we're getting out of here. As you can see, we didn't really have a purpose in the last caravan. We weren't that great a trader, nor were we much of anything else. We just kind of hung out. Speaking of hanging out, yeah, where's the caravaneer? Is he hiding somewhere? I kind of need that cabbage. Where could he be? Is he hiding somewhere in here? I think he's hiding in here. I think he had a seat.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Yes.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do. I do need a ride.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riften. Take me to Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay.
You needs a war horse, I reckon.
I already got a horse, but I need to go. Where's he going? Okay, fair enough.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery.
Mhm.
Mugs of dads, and you'll forget all about the long trip.
There we go. Look at the Legion. Imagine doing that in Skyrim. That would crash the game. What, jeez. It's gonna happen. Let me see here. Okay, we are in Riften now. Hell yeah. That's what it looked like when Martin defended Bruma in the lore. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
Everything all right?
See, that. If it were up to me, this is what most of the Nords would look like right there. Absolutely. Oh, you're just going to go chop some wood? Let me watch. Okay. As I was saying, we're going this way.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I understand. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Okay, before we go in here, we're going to go ahead and save it.
Need a ride?
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Honestly, you're obviously a thief and I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Really? But this is obviously a shakedown.
Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Damn right. Okay. So as I was saying.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Damn right. When I'm ready. As in Whenever I want. Not even, you just won't keep the gate locked anymore. That's fine. Let's head on in. I saved it in case it crashes. Because lol. Valskar guy's gonna be like, if you won't help me, if I'll find someone else who will. It's very loud. And very distinct. Old prospector man. All kinds of scary lights.
Hey, if you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Say.
Huh?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Yep.
You're a stranger here too,
Never seen
huh?
me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We arrived.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Okay. Ahem. Let's see. What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Mm-hmm. What are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Hmm. How about you tell me for free? No, I'm not exactly keen myself, you know.
Then we're speaking the same language.
Good.
So what do you want to know?
Yes. Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Blackbriars. Tell me about the Thieves Guild.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
Got it. The Dark Brosenhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Fair enough. And the Blackbriars?
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Fair enough. Big, strong lady. Thank you. Alright, let's get going. So, we are traveling on over.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Oh, no.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shad's a last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
I can't talk right now.
I can't talk right now. Of course you can't. What a shame. The way she walks mostly normally and we walk differently. We've keyed all the animations to this character specifically. Occasionally the animations bleed in through conversations, but when it comes to walking and fighting and moving around, only our character uses these animations. Everyone else walks semi-normally. And occasionally she does something stupid like that. Yep. I'm gonna sit down next to him. How you doing?
Huh? What do you want?
Well, I overheard your conversation. What kind of trouble are you in?
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
Tell me the details.
I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
So she's Sapphire and Sapphire. Got it. I guess I could help you.
You will? Oh, thank you.
I see. Well, you work at the stables then?
Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago.
Oh.
He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Fair enough. Goodbye.
Sugar and sands, friend. Can I interest you in a bouquet of flowers for your special someone?
I could interest you in a pop filter, but no thank you. Alright, let's see. We need to do things here in Riften. First things first.
Crisp as a winter's morning.
Crisp is a... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 you don't. I know that man's game. He wants me to join the Thieves Guild. And I don't know if I have the skills for it. Let me see. Soul Gem, Rabbit Leg. Deliver a letter to Iverstead. No. Bleeding Crown, Hag Raven Feathers, a Fugitive in Falcraith, sure. How to Vampire in the Rift, sure. Sure. And then there's a Bandit as well. Is that a sewer bandit?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
I don't have any allegiances right now. Except for, you know, that thigh over there. That looks pretty cool. Let me see. The House of Mara is a cool place. Let's see, where are we going?
You're
this
not
way.
From around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
An Imperial spy. I was gonna say, probably closer to something stupid like the Eldmeri Dominion, but no, not even that. Looking at all the herbs that are just scattered around this area like, oh, hey, ready to receive item? That's pretty good. Definitely received item. This is a Shrine of Tacos.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
Wow, look at her. She's clipping.
Talos bless you, my child.
See, that's because what happens is her outfit and her body are desynced. That's one of the changes I made to this pack.
Talos upon you.
Talos. Okay. Do you have a mod that requires certain level of skills and thief disciplines? I don't think so.
Damn faithless Imperials.
I know that I had, I mean, Lock Overhaul might be... Let's check for Lock Overhaul, see if we have that. I don't think I have it, but we're going to double check anyway. No, we don't have Lock Overhaul. If we did, like, I usually run with Lock Overhaul. Howdy, Penguin. Good to see ya. Okay, screw it. We're gonna do the Thieves Guild initiation ceremony. I'm debating if there's anything else I want to do first. I want to make sure the game's saved properly, just in case it crashes or something. Balmer Blood Elixir. Grow back that missing limb. See into other people's thoughts. Learn a library of knowledge in moments.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Really?
All meats guaranteed.
Never done
No.
an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Hey, lass.
No, not really. Oh, look at this. Look at my face. My face is scary. Oh, no, my mouth isn't open anymore. Jace, gotta go in here. He almost showed up. I was scared. Like, he was approaching me. Okay.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
No, no. I'm actually here to talk to you. Yeah. I have a weapon from Adrian Avenici.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
There we go. Hell yeah. We delivered the item.
That's Balaman. I'm his apprentice. He's
Apprenticed.
teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
I see. An apprentice, an apprenticed. I mean, to be fair, I talk like that too. I call Death Knights Dac0da Quest. Right. That bloodstone's nice. Notes on a strong dagger. That's it. Okay. What's in the safe? Show me the... Really? I lucked out there. Take that Varus stone. This ringmail hood looks nice. Let's have a look. Okay, so if we sort by armor, looks like the ringmail hood beats out the elven helmet by 2 points. So as you can see, we get like this hood on, and it's very, very silly. Okay. Well, other than that, we just put our circlet back on. Our circlets are Wait a second. We get the helmet and the circlet at the same time? Oh, because it's a hood. So the circlet, yeah, the circlet's underneath. You can see it up there. That's great. Holy crap. Spectacular, actually. I'm impressed. Still gonna take it off, though. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. I just want that mead. Perfect. Said, you're installing Lost Legacy now? I see. I may be a little over-encumbered right now. This is a problem, actually. Let's drop that firewood. It just isn't worth it. The firewood is not worth it. There we go. Okay. The ingots don't weigh anything, so... Yeah, the ingots are fine. Cool. Without any mining or anything, any actions on our part required, we managed to get some good stuff. There's a strong box in there. We want to yoink from that. Cool. Lockpicking increase. Let's take a moment while we're pissing everybody off. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, while we're busy doing that, let's pray to Rajin and remind him that we are thankful for all his thievy skills. 53% favor with Rajin. I believe when we get to 60, we start getting, like, divine powers. Because Rajin will look favorably upon us. If I remember correctly. I may be remembering, completely wrong. Girl's green dress. It's a shame that's for a child. We can't wear it. Oh no, the Ichigo Kurosaki sword. I found it. It gets to stay there, honestly. I don't have the carry capacity to handle it at the moment. And I don't want to wear my backpack while I'm busy. It'll increase my visibility box. Yes. There we go. Okay.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Grow back that missing limb?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Damn God won't take the time.
Farmer blood elixir?
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the
Look at him. He's walking in place. That is glorious. Look at him.
Pleased to meet you.
He's slowly moving. He's slowly approaching me. Look at that.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow.
That is great. He's slow.
Love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
I want to hear him.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying and selling.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
No.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass?
Mm-hmm.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass?
The fairest prices and the highest quality.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass?
What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you do that? How could you tell?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
I see. What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called them on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
I see. Plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Okay, give me a sec.
I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Okay. First things first. We are going to go ahead and save the game here. Does he say that line about sniffing out the scheme if you enter through the sewer? I have no idea. Like, I know for a fact if you pay the guard, he's disappointed in you for having done that. But I have no idea what else happens. Custom skills. Imagine having... Oh, I do have a skill point for punching. Unarmed attacks deal extra damage. Gotta love fake claws. If you're a Khajiit, your unarmed damage is further increased. Body blows, guard breaker. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. What about the regular skills? Oh no, we only have a point in that. Let me look at expedition. No points in expedition. Fair enough. What about unarmored defense? We have a skill point in unarmored defense as well. I'm pretty sure these are extra. Yeah, not unarmored. Unarmed is insanely overpowered. I had no doubt. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and just invest the point. Fuck it. Grasping strikes. Can't wait to get fake claws. It's gonna be great. As a Khajiit, I'll get over bonuses. But unarmed defense? Yeah, we get a skill point there. If we're unarmored, we get 30 extra armor points.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin.
That's right. We're ready to make some coin. Think there's an unarmed skill tree? Yes, yes. Hey there. Let's go.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Hidden. Oh no.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Not that one? Well, where is it?
You need to hear this.
I'm detected.
You need to hear this.
I know you need to hear this. You need to hear this. You need to hear how lovable you are. Damn it. There are a handful of outfits that aren't form-fitting, but, you know, we're playing the haha funny run.
Come on, Brynjolf.
Here we go.
What is it?
What is it this time? Medesi's ring.
Patience, Brand.
The caravan Khajiit think the guard racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
The one and only. Jeez, I have a beggar watching.
Mystical beings who live in legends.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Yes, yes I am.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
How did you get
Why
that?
would you want to even
No
speak
one's
to
seen
me?
them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection. But I can promise you that...
Okay, we got it. We turned him around so he was facing away from us. Now we can take the ring and put it in his pocket.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Yeah. You shouldn't have waited.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're
Looks like
gone.
I chose the right person for the job.
Yes, you
There
did.
you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
100 gold? What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck.
Mhm.
But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that.
Bad
you
luck.
did the job, and you did it well.
Mhm.
Best of all, there's more where that came from.
Right.
If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it. The money's nice, but I don't know. I can handle it.
All right, then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften.
Yes.
A tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
I see. That is recruitment into the Thieves Guild. Huzzah. Gonna do this,
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Why take a chance?
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Look, I really need this painting. Mind if I just take this?
I'm innocent.
You're innocent? What do you mean? What do you mean you're innocent? I don't understand.
Jewelry with
I really...
Buy armor from Grelka.
Buy armor from Grelka. Okay. Am I unseen? I'm hidden. Good. Huzzah! They said he's innocent. What does he mean by that? The guards haven't approached him. Okay, here we go. I think they're gonna do it. I need to be here to
My advice. Stay at the Bee and Bard. The bunkhouse
yeah.
isn't for you.
The bunkhouse isn't for me. The guard's coming. Watch.
All right, Branche. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk up with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I... Very well.
You can drag your lifeless body. Wow. Okay.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Why take a chance? Gather bleeding crown, gather hagraven feathers. I guess Shore's Stone is nearby. We could deliver an item there, but nah, we'll just pick up these quests. Yeah, they're escorting him with the blade out. Still love that sight. Like it's heavy armor. You know, you've got the fur, the tabard, you know, the Under Armour leather, and then that, you know, thigh. Prolly. Glorious, glorious. Terrible, but glorious. Okay, let's see what else we can grab. Trying to see if there's anything else we need while we're here. Yes. I know what we need to do. It occurs to me exactly what needs to be done. Wait, what's this? A shovel. No, I'm not taking the shovel. I'm gonna look at this, though. This is a teleporter for the Mages Guild. The Archmage of Skyrim can travel around using these Mages Guild teleporters that just happen to be everywhere. It's really funny. Okay, I think we've got most everything we need. Caught a lot of butterflies, too. Are there like it? Nothing in these barrels? Fair enough. A lot of alchemy ingredients. When we start to do alchemy, it's going to be serious business. In the meantime... Okay. Let's go introduce ourselves to the people in Riften jail. I think that might be a good play to make. We've been alone for way too long. And we can head over to the Riften jail and fix that.
What is it, Khajiit?
Not much. Not much. Alchemy is my favorite skill in Morrowind, specifically. Oblivion and Skyrim, they're okay. But Morrowind, it's great just being able to do some stuff. Oh, did I hear something? Thought I heard something. Must have been my imagination. Dance and fire. Salt pile. I can hear the wereskeever fighting something.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only.
That's the wereskeever. I'm allowed here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Yes! That's right, I'm allowed down here. Everyone here knows I'm allowed. See? Yeah, there's a wereskeever in here. Crazy Khajiit. This Crazy Khajiit in cell 1 is not to be disturbed. He paid us good money for that cage, so don't go bothering him. If he's still in there in a month, we'll enforce a little rent increase. I doubt we'll get the chance, though. You've seen the way he looks. Wouldn't be surprised if he tries to end his life soon. If you see a particularly suicidal mood, get in there and stop him. He's been using the key we gave him. So, if you need to get in there, there's a spare in the strong box. Dead men can't pay rent. Okay. I'd still rather pick the lock myself. Yeah, I'd much rather pick the lock myself. Let me see.
The law and you disrespect me.
Oh, I don't plan on disrespecting anything other than, you know, society.
Sibby,
Dance.
If you don't shut your mouth soon, I'll have to come up there and shut it for you. Do I make myself clear?
On. There's a Riften guard cloak. Petty soul gems. Whoops. Nice. Yeah, it's Civvy Blackbriar. Civvy. Can I just have that satchel of gold? Like, I just want the money. Thank you. Embalming tool. Merchant's closed. Don't need to worry about that. Can I look like a merchant? Hold on. Yeah, let's see what we look like as a merchant. Okay. What does our clothing overhaul say merchants look like? And the answer is, oh no. That's not too bad. Like that could be a lot worse. That could be a lot worse. Yeah. Little bouncy. No big deal. Close this door and grab those potions, though. Oh, yeah. Just some coins hanging around. The wereskeever's in there. Oh, this is how you can get access to the belongings chest on your way out. That's so cool. Alright. Yes. I keep accidentally grabbing wood. Anyway. Put these two away. Yeah, just drop those. And we should be good. Yeah. Okay. So, let's go back to our armor, because our armor is best. I would like to get some clothing, like actual just normal clothes to put on, but nothing quite compares to this armor in terms of, you know. Wait.
You like it in there, Mr. Dragonfly, don't
Okay.
you? I hope you have enough air.
Here we go. I'm gonna crack this open, get some lockpicking skill. Rajin likes it when we lockpick things, and he likes it when we discover new areas. He's our patron god. So, the Khajiit thief god. Lockpicking to 14. Blacksmith's shoes. Okay. Arrows, lockpick, potion of healing. A brigand harness. Hold on. Let's see. Let's look at this. Oh, that's... yeah, it's just normal armor. Fair enough. Get out of here, brigand harness. We're not needed right now. Okay. What's this? Inago the Brave. Tail suitable for any gender and any race at any time. One day... suitable for any gender and race at any time. Wow. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. It's Attack the Troll. This is a choose-your-own-adventure book. And you change the page based on... yeah. That's spectacular. It's a choose-your-own-adventure book. Limits Inago's chatter while adventuring if you wear that necklace. That's funny. And then Mr. Dragonfly, there's Inago's journal there. Yeah. Let's see. Archery increase. Felix attacked me. The skoom's all gone. Keeping Felix quiet. So am I Felix? I'm just immediately flashing back to ReZero. Hello.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
What?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
I see. You do know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
I don't know who you are.
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
Inigo. You didn't do a very good job. What's that lady doing back there? I'm just noticing, like a naked lady back there. Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
Alright. I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. So, why don't you come with me then?
I fight with you?
Yes. Repay your debt with the blood of my foes.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. It will be like old times.
Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Okay. You gonna take your Mr. Butterfly? Sorry, Mr. Dragonfly? I am over encumbered already. I'm gonna need to put on my backpack temporarily. And, Mr. yeah. Let's see here. Wait. Why don't you take Mr. Dragonfly? Hey.
Something on your mind?
Sorry, I got distracted. His journal as well. His journal belongs in the museum. Model ship belongs in the museum. This is all fine. Okay, we can head over to Broken Helm Hollow now. I suppose we need to get him some armor. That's actually a problem. Yeah, we need to get him some armor and other things. I suppose we should have something on hand. What are his skills? I assume he's light armor as well, which will make things annoying. Hold on.
No matter the weather, Riften always smells lovely. It is a good place to start a new adventure.
Yes. But, let's see. Add to framework import. Good. Inigo is now in the first slot. Apply recommended tweak settings for Inigo. Yes. Okay. So that's it. Inigo will be a part of our framework.
For you.
Yes. So there you go. Need to do something. Wait here. Trade some things with you. I'd like to see your additional follower inventory. Let's create an outfit for you. Talk about home. And then I need a moment of your time. So we need to get him some armor and things. I actually think there was some armor inside the jail. I dropped it on the ground, thinking, oh no, too much carry weight. We're just gonna give him stuff real quick. Yeah. Ignore the guard.
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Yes, I plan to absolutely. Okay, so this brigand plate harness, we can give that to him. Yeah. But let's get you in.
What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend?
Just close this door for a second. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway. So stay sharp if you go down there.
Understood.
Do you still need something?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
What is on your mind?
Why don't you follow me?
Right behind you.
Then...
Mr. Dragonfly says he would rather travel with me. It is not personal. He and I go way back.
Understood. I'll trade you the Dragonfly in just a second. First thing, I'm gonna trade.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Damn right you will. Okay. Load on my mind enables Inigo loading screens when in Inago's inventory. What? Okay. That's fine. I'll see his loading screens. More importantly, though, we need to give him this brigand harness. Cool. Give him a Riften hide cloak. Give him... I guess we need a hood for him. We'll give him the elven helmet. Because the ringmail hood is better than the elven helmet now. So, yeah, we could give him this, and that would muffle his dialogue. But I don't think so. I think, we just need to get him a good weapon. Yeah, he has no weapons at the moment, so. Let's see. Create an outfit. Talk about home. 1 more your time. Okay. So, your current role is standard. Let me see. Hold on. I want you to heal me and allies. I want you to taunt enemies. Just keep your current role, yeah. Keep your current role.
What do you think you're doing?
Fuck! And now go.
Yes, my friend.
Pay with your blood.
Pay with your blood. Pay with your blood. Hey. Fuck.
Ready your weapon, my friend. There is killing to be done. You are a feisty one.
Ha! I've suffered worse during training. Kid, that's your best?
He's punching the guards to death.
Okay, my friend. Pay them off. This is not going well.
Wait, I know you. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Pay them off, yeah. That was, pain and suffering. My goodness, the tail takes up to 7 days to die. Jeez. We saved it before we talked to him. We're just gonna skip this. Skip the dialogue. Oh, jeez. We give him the brigand helmet. The brigand chest piece. We need to find other, like, a bow and arrows for him, I think. Unfortunately. We have to figure things out. Be fun if we could get him to taunt enemies, but I don't think that's a good plan. Okay. Let's unlock. Oof. What's the key for dodge? Control. Well. Khajiit should be able to use their tails to steal. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Okay, so I'm just redoing this. I'm just redoing his dialogue really quick. Here we go.
Come to kill me at last, have you? I know I must die. Beware. I am in no mood for You don't remember? After
Nope.
I shot you, they said I was wasting
I'm just skipping
my
again.
time.
Come with me.
I fight with you.
Yes.
Die defending you. Do
Yep.
not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I
Yes.
feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Mm-hmm. And now go the brave. Okay. And now go.
Uh-huh.
You got a bow already. Good to know. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh, geez. What's with my character's face? That was impressive. Okay, let's add you to the framework, yeah. Good, good.
What is on your mind?
Yes. I need to... need to create an outfit for you. Yep, I want you to have your standard outfit. I like that there's a town and home outfit, too. Wear your standard outfit. Okay, cool. His standard outfit needs to be Brigand Harness, Riften Hide Cloak, Elven Helmet, and yeah, that's good. That'll be his standard outfit. Temporary storage for Inago will be disabled. Any items will be moved to clothing satchel where they can be used for additional storage. Fair enough. There we go. Hell yeah. He's looking good.
I am here for you.
Damn right. I need to give you something. I need you to open your clothing satchel. Let's see, remove an outfit. Trade you.
Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
I am a follower of Regine. Lockpicks are part of my religion. That's not actually a joke. You love the simplicity of EFF? Yes. But this has scripts that tie into Inago and Serraner and all of the other like major NPCs. So there won't be any weirdness with like the modded followers because it has like custom scripts for all of them, which is why I'm using it. Alright. For Inago, we're just going to give him this steel sword. I have the fine steel sword, which is like 10 points better, but this one he'll be able to use. Yeah. Okay. That'll do it. Let's dance. Perfect. Okay. So as I was saying, everything should be good. I'm gonna head over here. We're not going to accidentally take things this time. We're going to be very careful and deliberate with what we do. I'm also going to quick save here as soon as we get to the weapon rack.
Think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
You're proof of their ignorance. I see. I see. I need this short spear. Let's see about grabbing it. Yeah. And I'll go on to...
Yes, my friend.
Actually, you don't need that. Let me double check some more. What else? There should be some stuff in here. Like an improved bow, some arrows, stuff like that. Yeah. There's an Imperial bow. Bunch of arrows. Iron war axe. Most of that you don't need, but we'll go ahead and give you the branded shield. Yeah, that'll work pretty well. And then leather boots. Yeah, you don't have anything on your feet.
Something on your mind?
I just need to trade with you. Let's go ahead and... clothing satchel. Good. So I need to give you... I need to give him the boots, bracers, and boots. As well as... I guess that's it. Yeah?
Speak to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're using here. Turn vanilla followers into a healer or tank. Yeah, I get that. EFF can do something similar, but it's not to the same detail. Change that outfit. Yeah. Standard outfit. Ah, yeah, I see what's going on. So I need to look at his clothing satchel. Because, yeah.
I am here for you.
So what's the clothing satchel for, then? I don't understand. Okay. Grab those. Then, we go over to change outfit. And standard. And then we just give him the... Not the shield. You put the shield in his temporary inventory, but yeah, these two. And that way he's got gloves and boots. Yeah, he's got gloves, boots, and a brigand harness and an elven helmet. Hell yeah.
You want to talk?
He's doing well. Okay, next we're gonna trade some things. We're just gonna give him a...
What are we trading?
Yeah, I just need him to have, in addition to the steel sword, please take this shield. And we need to give him some arrows. I may have, you know, 600 arrows, but we can give him like 200. And let him snipe for a while. Good. I can make iron arrows pretty easily. That should do it. So, let's talk of home. Aw. This place is your new home. Let's gather here. It looks like a good home base. Let's travel to your home base. You like your new home, don't you? Just like all those options, say them in order. Like, this is your new home. You like your new home, don't you? Okay. Let me look at your extra storage. I think you got one of those, yeah? Outfit, yeah. I need a moment of your time. And then, let's see. I want you to sell some items, get behind me. Hey, snap out of that, fix glitch. Alright. Yeah, I like you to loot something. That's pretty funny. What's this? Huh? Alright, keep an eye out for gold, keep an eye out for ammo, food, potions. Armor, edible plants. Let's see. I would like you to keep an eye out for gold. No, for ammo. Actually, no, I don't want you to keep an eye out for anything. I want to loot myself. Yeah, looting is how I enjoy most of the game. Having an auto looter would suck. It would ruin the point of me playing. So, let's see. That's our Riften hide cloak. And those are some maces and things. I'm going to ignore those.
Staying safe, I hope?
I am staying safe, yes. Okay. Out to Riften. No idea. Auto looter would be devastating, yes, exactly. The only thing that kind of sucks is when you accidentally loot stolen goods. And that causes issues. Stop! You violated the law. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I'm still massively over-encumbered, but what do you think's going on, Nago?
No matter the weather, Riften always smells lovely. It is a good place to start a new adventure.
Smells lovely? Really? Any thoughts?
I'm thinking it is another lovely day in Riften.
Right. Okay. Change outfit, clothing, satchel. I don't really care about that. I think we're good. Yeah. Gonna ignore that. We're getting out of here. Behold the power of the... Oh. Interesting. I'm just looking at how we can run for just a second. You violated the paw. Oh no. Oh no.
Riften looks like a wonderful dream in the fog.
It is a... No, there is no fog, actually. We're okay. Yeah. Let's get going. I am slowly just dashing my way over. We're out to Skyrim. We gotta go deposit things in our horse. Our horse has saddlebags. Then we get to go to Broken Helm Hollow. Very important stuff. Hopefully our horse is at the stables. It would be annoying if it wasn't. I could always go back to Whiterun, but that would be irritating too. Admittedly, I could just deposit everything in Riverwood. But let's double check things. There's my horse. I see it.
Need a ride?
Not yet. I'm just still watching that man walk by. No problem. Okay, horse. I need you to take the extra junk we have, of which we have much. Unfortunately, we have much. see what else. Riften hide. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Helmet of alteration. Special. Okay, that muffle necklace can get put away. Stolen goods are now forfeit. That is a lot of extra potions. I'm just looking at the nonsense here. Conjure Astronaut Scroll. Put all the food away. Food is good. Food is very good. But I don't want to be over encumbered all the time, so the food must be processed. Put away. Kept for later. Let's go ahead and look at the weight. Yes. Those are some books we picked up. No big deal. Mr. Dragonfly needs to be given to a Nago. I'm going to do that in just a second. In the meantime, everything with weight has been taken care of. Actually, let's grab those empty bottles. Yeah, empty mead bottles. I've been drinking a lot of mead. We need to fill up those bottles. Nago?
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
How so?
Let me show you. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch this.
Yep.
Where are you, Inigo? There. See, I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
There we go. Quit showing off. It's great, thanks.
No problem. I am always happy to help.
Yeah, it's funny, there's an option where you can just say, that's witchcraft, go to hell. Help? It takes care of what? Someone screamed help. And he said that takes care of that, and I don't know what she meant. How very strange. There's a Khajiit caravan. No one's here, but I'll take the salmon and the wood piles. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Hunting brew mead. I said I was just getting some mead. Let's go over here really quick. Now that we're in the water, there's an option to fill my thingamabob. I forgot what it's called, which one it is. Hold on. Try this one. No, that's the follower framework. There we go. Fill up that water. Now I have 4 bottles of water.
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Can I whistle? Yeah, why?
Well, it could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over.
I can whistle for my horse.
What did you want to talk about?
I want to give you Mr. Dragonfly, actually. Open your, I'd like to trade with you, actually. Jeez, let me manage your outfit? No. Trade some things with you.
Pooling our resources.
Yes. You asked earlier about Mr. Dragonfly. Please, enjoy Mr. Dragonfly. There you go. Let's go. Oh, he wants me to use the power of whistling. I use that book to get the power. Yes. Learn to whistle. This part is not for beginning or time wasters. Yep. Okay, have fun. That is special. The power of whistling. Whistle to not... Okay. It's a special whistle that'll bring him over. Fair enough. Different from whistling to my horse. Blackbriar Reserve. How special. Riften is a great place. But I need to trade to my horse again because I still got way too much stuff. So, food. All of it. Except we're going to keep like 2 bottles of water and this salmon. No, we got to have better food than this. The rabbit haunch is cooked. We'll grab that. And I guess nothing else is cooked, so we'll just grab a couple apples. Say 3 apples should do it. Actually, let's eat an apple now. A for apple. There we go. Amazing. Now that we've done that, let's make a save, and we're going to head to Broken Helm Hollow to continue our quest. Yep. What is this place? I've never seen this area before. This is like a watch post out in front of Riften. Got alchemy tools. Got I was gonna say Mr. Need a Ride is here. Kind of funny. Let's go. Heading to Broken Helm Hollow. Huzzah. Wait, what's this? Gourds. A is for Alduin. Yay. I don't know about this Dragonborn. Sometimes people call me that, but it doesn't mean very much. It's quest mods assuming that you've done more of the main quest than you have. Bears? Bears? Oh, jeez. Okay. I gotta avoid the bears, if possible. Good. We should be good now. Dead. Little bear cub wrecked my, yeah. Got him. That was frightening. Inago is down. Oh, geez, my swipe went right over the bear's head. Right over the bear's head. I'm basically dead. I'm basically dead. Extra health and healing. And then goodbye. Yep, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, here we go. Yep. We did it. We defeated him. Potions! Does the religion mod let you worship Alduin? I don't think so. There are, like... There are a variety of gods there. But Alduin isn't among them, I don't think. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's continue down the road. We gotta get to Broken Helm Hollow. Track down vampire. Let's see. We are specifically doing this one. Interesting prospect. You can see Broken Helm Hollow's over here. The other one, whoops. Yeah, I can remove that. The other one is over here. So we get the Jade Warrior 2. And we get the Six House Bellhammer, and then we take those to Arian. And then we can continue our journey around Skyrim, normal-like. Yep. Remember there's a handful of others you can worship, the 9 divines? Yeah, I mean... Oh, wow. I'm looking at that expression on her face. Okay. Now, as I was saying, Jeez. Mm-hmm. Might not be anyone else to steal from, they said. And the way this war is going. Come on. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're going to take off our boots. Yeah, we're gonna take off our boots.
Simple. If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
I said that earlier. I quoted the freedom ending of Catherine. I said, why live a life without, you know, where you can't do what you want? That's just a recipe for the life of misery. Okay. Back up, back up, back up. We're gonna shoot her with a bow. Yeah. What is stealth archery? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Damn it.
Aww. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a good stab in. Oh well. Damn it. I got a one-handed increase, but not what I wanted. Level up. Nice. Let's cast Oak Flesh immediately. And then afterward, we want to summon a skeleton warrior.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. We're taking her all everything. Damn. Those light sources are something else. Okay. Where'd she end up? She's over here. There she is. Let's go check things out up here. What do we got? An apprentice chest. We should be opening that. Oh, are we in combat? Looks like we're still in combat, according to the game. That's funny. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. Skyrim Belongs to the Gourds was a really funny playthrough I did. Anthropomorphic gourds. And we took the female Ulfric mod and installed it, and they conflicted in a hilarious way. Ranger armor.
Excellent work.
That's me. Excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and whistle in a second when we get back to the road. I'm over encumbered a bit. Just a bit. I was looking at that lady going, wait, who are you? There is an NPC over here. We'll talk to him in a second. Hold on. Who are you?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll excuse me.
You said 50 in total, 9 divines, Daedric princes, elven ancestors like Ariel, Yakudin like Tall Papa, and miscellaneous, including Manny Marco. Yes, I've worshipped Manny Marco on Selril, I believe. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab some more Magicoo. Actually, yeah, more Magicoo. And then I need to see about investing in maybe pickpocketing. Looks like it'd be a good start, LOL. But pickpocketing mastery increases your carry weight by 50 points. I see. You see trained rabbit, where it will send a rabbit out to find loot valuable stuff. Blood money. You find more gold when looting humanoid corpses. I see. Let me look here. Death's Emperor. Odds of obtaining gold, keys, pickpocketing, jewel. Oh, jeez. So this is like, yeah, incredible. Like, it increases massively. Master Thief. Pickpocketing character automatically steals all their gold. No chance of detection. Crime Wave. I'm looking at all this, yeah. You may choose to spend 50,000 gold to purchase a perk. That's really funny. Lockpicking is good, though. Lockpicking, yeah, they're easier to pick. I don't know. Game of Fate is 5 hidden dragons in containers in Skyrim. Each has 15,000 gold and a free perk point. Oof. Sneak, though. Snick is... Like, Demolition Job looks great, but... I'm thinking about silent movement, reducing my movement sound chance. I don't know. There's so many options. So much to go over. Alteration's pretty good. Let me look at alteration again. Damn it. Click into it. There we go. Dual casting mage armor is if you're not wearing armor at all, then stone flesh becomes stronger. And you can basically... You can very quickly, like, ebony flesh will basically, if you get all 3 perk points here, act as, like, heavy armor. It's great. But only if you have no armor at all. And that counts towards some really weird stuff. Destruction, conjuration, illusion. Illusion's great, but, yeah, because Palm Fear, I don't know. I'm still looking over this. Let me peek at alchemy again. What's this one do? 20% stronger, no thanks. Very good. Pickpocketing. No stamina, yes, exactly. What a shame. What a shame. We are weak. Sneak is what we were using, and again, I'm tempted to get silent movement. Silent movement tempts me. But pickpocketing specifically adds... You know what? Fuck it. 50 more points of carry weight. Let's do it. That 20% pickpocket chance with... yeah, pickpocketing being 5 is awful. I'll need to train it in the Thieves Guild. But if I do this... I just say hello to this guy. Hold on.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the
Shrine of Azura. Goddess of Twilight. By the gods! I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, and then my skeleton died. By the gods. Okay. My horsey. My horsey's here. I know I'm on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, Goddess of Twilight, if you'll excuse me. By the gods! Okay. Hold on. Getting, an interesting situation. The Bosmer boots are not... yeah, we're going to use those in a second. Bam. Executioner's hood. Let's sort by armor value. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Mercenary plated. I'm pretty sure this would be good for Inago, but not for me. For various reasons. But, we're going to give away everything here. Yeah. Good, good, good. Anything else? There's a lot else, actually, but we're going to ignore it. Wait. Firewood, put that away on the horse. Okay, we're set. Is this the Skyrim? I don't think this is the Skyrim. Not even a bit. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. This doesn't look like the Skyrim to me. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's introduce ourselves the old-fashioned way. Give me a second. I want to try this. Okay, we're going to try pickpocket this man. Oh, wow. Claws. Alright. Potion. Hell yeah. That's a pickpocket gain. Yeah. As I said, I doubt this is the Skyrim that everyone else is playing. This is a weird situation. Oh, wow. We managed to pickpocket a spell tome off this guy? Hell yeah. Let's see, what is this? Induced charge. A spark deals 12 points of shock damage to the target. If the target is under the effect of another shock spell, summons a wall of lightning under the target. That's pretty cool. Let's go. Yeah, we got induced charge. Perfect. Alright. I'd say we get going. We're heading to Broken Helm Hollow. Museum runs? I don't know anything about that. I have no idea. What's this? A dead? Oh, goodness. This animal, it looks like a deer, but it's made of roots. It's like a plant deer. That's kind of frightening. Very strange. Stinking wolf? Oh, shoot. Wow, you one-shot that wolf, didn't you? I need to train up my oak flesh, though. Hey. Inago's just gonna murder that wolf. I'm not gonna have any opportunities to go and kill. There we go. That was a low-level beastie. No big deal there. Somehow I thought there were gonna be mud crabs or something here. Kind of weird. Can I call my horse again? Yes, I can. Cool. Let's see. More woofs. I can hear them. I told my horse to wait. Because we have no idea what we're going to run into in just a second. Let's see. How are you able to successfully sneak with the light enabled? It just works. The light level, it's basically the same as sneaking during the day.
Your cover is blown.
Cover is blown. Oh, jeez. Only one? Thought we had more than that. Oh, well. No cliff racers in the distance. I kind of thought there'd be some close to the Morrowind border. It's possible that the mod turns these off by default. Oh, well. Let's head over to Broken Helm Hollow. Wait here for a second. Well, first of all, any thoughts?
No. My mind is a tree without leaves at the moment.
I see.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. Actually, I'd like to, wait here.
Whistle if you need me, okay?
I will. I'll whistle. It's a woof. You know the woof does things. There's multiple NPCs up there. Okay. What I need is oak flesh. And then I need a museum mod. I mean, Okay, let's get going. So, as I was saying, we're gonna go ahead and use the bow here. Wait. Damn. Banditos. Banditos. Okay. They're confused. They don't know where I am. Yeah, you're just getting jumpy, man. Sir and or ma'am. You are just getting jumpy. I like how I got flashbanged there for a second.
What was that?
What was that? Must have been your imagination. Oh, jeez. Come on, stop it. Okay. Good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. That may change in a moment. Yeah. Oak flesh. Okay. Here we go. Sword and board. I'm going for the spellcaster first. Yep. Talos, smite you. On. Yeah, here we go. You're like my cousin's cat. Killed that too. Yes. Yeah, we're going for this archer. Got hurt. Okay, I need to take a moment to heal. I am very hurt. You cannot best. How about this then? Skeletons up. And oak flesh. Good. Alterations increasing. This is great. Let's keep it up. We're getting this done.
If I can just...
If I can just... Ugh. Sorry. I got distracted. Got her! Is there one more? There's one more. That's... No. What? Hello. Skinking tree shades? Wow. No. You should keep waiting here. I'm gonna summon my horse. My horse will show up in a second. In the meantime, we are taking all everything. And we're just gonna keep grabbing loot. Because we're getting like 37 septims here. Getting some lead bullets. Huh. Interesting. Primitive boots. Those would probably be good for a Nago. Wait a second. There's a deer there. Interesting. There's my horse. Huzzah! Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed. The fine steel sword seems to be at peak right now. Okay, the horse is actually capped out on carry capacity at the moment. Awful, awful. I understand why. We've given the horse multiple... Yeah. Let's see... I'm gonna see what that mercenary chest piece looks like. I'm curious. It's a little different. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's a more normal outfit. Okay. Well, elven armor. We're using the elven light armor specifically. Hello, Nago.
Are you ready to proceed?
I actually need you to take a few things, if you can. Remove an outfit. No, let's see. Yeah, I'd like to change an outfit of yours. I'd like to take your standard outfit. Yeah, I'm taking everything. And then...
I am ready to go if you are.
I'm switching your outfit thing. I'm gonna go ahead and remove an outfit. Yep. Like to remove your standard outfit. There you go. Good.
Are
now.
you ready to proceed? Yes, let us go.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The Wormblood resurrecting Manny Marco and ESO. I looked at ESO and I just said, no, I don't think so. You know, like, oh boy, Manny Marco's gonna be back again. It's really dumb because, like, when you free Manny Marco from Molag Bal's imprisonment, he goes, future generations will pay for your weakness! And I'm like, how stupid that is. That isn't fun at all. Like, they just turned him into an evil cartoon character, you know? I'd like to see your additional inventory. Okay, cool. So, extra storage. There we go. Nago has extra storage. Good. I don't need quote-unquote outfits for him. I need other things, so. Let me go ahead and trade some things for it, because I can, like, manage your outfit here. See? And then pick outfit. And then Inago's outfit is going to be Brigand harness. What's the other kind of boots? I'm going to sort by armor type and give him, like, the best, yeah. Permanent boots. Any good gauntlets? No. Just leather gauntlets. Fair enough. And I think that'll do it. Okay. Yep, and then he's got his additional follower inventory. Yeah. That's what I was hoping for. I was looking at it. You're waiting to play ESO and private servers exist? I understand that. I really do. Let me check something really quick. I'm seeing messages on Discords. Let me see. Uh-huh. Okay. I just had to type the word okay. The wife asked me something through Discord. Let me see here. The response to the question was okay. Actually, I want to give him everything but the Elven Light helmet. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm fully aware of what I'm doing. That was the answer. Can't you see? Man committed a sin. That's, when you look at my character and her armor and everything, that's how, what she'd say. Man committed a sin. Okay, this way here. None of these, like, items weigh anything. It's really funny. Anything else I need? Longbow, put that away. Damn. I think we're good. I just need to go visit... I need to manage Inago's outfit. Pick his outfit. And give him the Elven helmet. That's good. So, as I was saying. I think we're good. Just double checking. Making sure I left nothing behind. The answer is I've left everything behind. This mage had an iron dagger of voltage. Voltage is nice. This bandit, on the other hand, had plentiful magicka. All kinds of good stuff. This one. Wait, what is your name? Inga the Mild. Damn, Inga the Mild. Sucks to be you. Oh, well. I will take your all everything. And then give it to Inago. Inago's extra follower storage. Where is it? There it is. Follower inventory. Yep. Text me on Twitch. It keeps telling you have to verify your account. Oof. I mean, that's... Yeah, Twitch is silly like that. Can't help it. But, hello, hello. Okay, hello. What are we doing? Almost ready to go. We're gonna enter the cave and murder the crap out of our enemies. Very soon, very soon. Defeated both brigands. Yeah, we're good to go. Oh, yeah. Never understood MMORPGs. You play video games because... Oh, no social issue there. Okay. There's a sky shard right here. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You're shocked I'm playing Skyrim? But I spent, like, the last few weeks, a couple months, actually, saying I'm going to play Skyrim. I was going to play my Ohmes-raht Khajiit. Ohmes-raht is a Khajiiti subrace, which is... They're no better than rats? We should get rid of them, then. I think so. Here we go. Hold on. Sky Shard. Sky Shards of the Rift. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm not dead, thankfully. I could have been. Oh, some septums down here. There are definitely septums down here. What the hell? How strange that is. Let's get out of here. Iron sword. No thanks. You can give Inago a horse? Interesting. My horse is mostly just an inventory. That's why I brought the horse along. Was to carry stuff. No big deal there. Anyway. Yeah, the next thing I need to set up is War Criminal Nate. People don't know about the power of War Criminal Nate. That is going to be a much smaller mod loadout, to be fair. Probably Sim Settlements 2 and not much else. Like some stability patches and stuff. Yep. Let me see here. There's a Naga. Cool. So, we have things to do. Things to find. One second. Gonna mess with this. Yeah, we're running it on expert right now. Let me see. Mod configuration. The New York City is going down. New York City has some issues. In the sense that, like, they've got a racket going on where they're desperate for, like, you know, property taxes. And, a lot of landlords are losing their places because, the issue with that is people are like companies are realizing they do not need to what do you call it? Oh, he's referring to a movie? Okay. Let me see here. Meow. Sorry. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, there's a racket going on where like the actual city is paying for propaganda, trying to get people back into trying to get companies to get people back into the office because there are office buildings that are sitting empty. Yeah. And so like the city is desperate to do anything to get these people to pay more property taxes, because as people have to give up, like, ownership of buildings, that's property taxes that don't get to the city, basically. It's very interesting how kind of bullshit they've been. Oh, Bandit Crow is now my arch nemesis. I've got an arch nemesis over there. That's crazy. Ugly Boromir. That man is named Ugly Boromir. I'm gonna shoot him with a an arrow. Yeah. Ugly Boromir is dead.
What was that?
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Go, 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 go. We killed Ugly Boromir. Okay. We're going back in. Yeah. Okay, Ugly Boromir's dead.
Is someone there? Oh
They were just hearing things, man. No problem.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
Most women would rather die than steal. I've got a hungry daughter. Nothing else matters anymore.
Did you hear something?
Did you hear something? Must have been my imagination. Here we go.
Did you hear something?
No.
There's nothing here after all.
Nope, there's nothing here.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Who did what? Must have been your imagination. I thought I heard something.
Nah, the way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from soon.
I thought about becoming a bandit, and then, well,
Someone there?
capricious.
What was that?
Often deadly.
Someone there?
I thought about becoming a bandit, and then I did. Wait, what? They don't see me yet. Run! Run!
Anybody there?
Run! We're gonna fight them in the bottleneck at this door. There's too many of them in that small spot. Yeah. Okay, they're about to come through that door, guaranteed. No? No? Okay. I'm starting to go crazy here. Fine, I guess we'll go fight them. I wanted to be stealthy about this, but they've got a whole horde in there. There's no way I'm going to be able to do this.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. I'm itching to kill something.
Okay, never mind. You can kill this one guy. Your skill with the bow. Want to distribute poisons across more arrows. One vial now lasts for 2 shots/stabs. Good to know.
What was that?
Huh? Is someone there?
Yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm so dead. Okay, here we go. I am so scared.
The whites take you. I can take you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jam. This is very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Very bad. Horrifying. Okay, they're about to follow me out now. Guaranteed. They're like right here, so. Or not. Might as well heal myself if that's going to be the case. Restoration up, that's nice, but I have to not die. That's my main concern. Is everything that's going on here. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm dead. I'm already dead. It's too late for me. It's too late for me, son.
I'll end your miserable life.
Oh, jeez. Come on, come on, come on. Run, 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 run. Okay, good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. I'm going to change that, though. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. That lady's, like, levitating and shit. That's crazy. Yeah, don't fight back, please. Don't fight back. All right, here we go. Okay. We are not yet dead. I believe in myself. And the power of this shield. Yes, I'll make a fine rug, cat. Bye. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Dead. You are badly injured. Wow. Yep. get walked up and immediately executed? Depends. But yeah, this works pretty well, actually. It's rather fun. I just really wish I could convince some of the NPCs to, you know, exit the cave with me. Mm-hmm. That would be nice. Yeah. We're about to go in, and we're just gonna go and stab people. And then run. And then stab people and run. Like, that... It's either that or snipe people, but sniping people is very, very difficult, considering there's nowhere to go. Like, we can snipe maybe one person, but then we have to get ready for, like, actual combat. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. So, arrows. Poisons. I don't have any poisons, do I? Oof. The horse has the poisons. Fuck. Well. I like how there's an arrow in my hand. Like off my hand, ready to go. Look at this. Look at this arrow. It's magnificent.
A body. Absolutely terrible. Is someone there? Did you hear something?
A body. Alright, jeez, come on. Okay. We have to immediately, without delay, summon a warrior. Then, we have to equip our hood, our sword, and dash. I said dash. Yep. Good. Jeez. I got burned to death immediately. That fire cloak just destroyed me. I have to kill whoever has yeah. Whoever has that. That's insane. Okay, let's see. Calm, whisper, and quiet spells. I could probably calm one or two of them. It might work. Yeah, calming like two of them would probably solve things for me. I think the best way to handle this, though, okay. Let me see. Hold on. Checking. Okay. So... Warriors, check the video description. Okay. Anyway, we are going to be using the horse. Mr. Horse. Mrs. Horse. We need you to please give me poisons, yeah? What poisons? I have nothing in terms of poison. Well, in that case, we're going in. Fuck it. Yep. Here we go. So... let's keep going. We could try calm, I guess. That might work. Why'd the arrow just bounce? Okay. We almost got him. Like, one hit and he's down. One hit, he's as good as down. Okay, let's try this then. Damn it. Good.
I'm staying out.
Damn it. I'm out of magic. Out of magic. More magic. And magic. There we go. Oh, jeez. That's the bandit chief. They are stabbing me. I can tell because the blade is in my face. This is very, very bad.
Come
Yep.
on, she's not so tough.
She's not so tough. Oh, wow. Nope. Dead. Death calls. That was some high quality content there. Yep. Now I'm dead. See, it waits until my followers are dead, because if my follower finishes off the enemy, then I can just get back up, right? I'm not dead until everyone in the party's dead. That's why it kind of waits. Yep. Alright. So. Alright. EJ Dubs, type exclamation point mod list. It'll take you to the, whatchamacallit, the website. Top article. Yep. Okie dokie, we have to focus. So, yeah, Calm isn't going to do it. Maybe Frenzy. I might be able to do this with Frenzy. I need a Nago to not automatically engage, though. I need a Nago to wait here. Like, as nice as he is as a companion, I need him to wait.
I will be here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna try Frenzy on the Flame Cloaks, because the Flame Cloaks are the ones that have made this impossible for me. So, if I can just, like, Frenzy the Flame Cloaks, everything's fine. See that arrow, by the way? The arrow trail kind of saved. Very silly, yeah. If I can Frenzy, yeah, the Flame Cloak. They killed each other. Okay, we can use Fury to kill a few of these, I think. Just have to be extra careful because they kind of know I'm here. They're not really sure. Their people kind of go crazy.
Oh, sure, I heard something.
Yeah, it must have been your imagination. Okay, quick save first.
I should go back to picking pockets.
These old bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening. I need any excuse to fight them blood. Honestly, I take what little.
Fuck. This is the one. This is the one. Here we go.
Looky.
Time to end this little.
Damn right. Okay. On.
Come on, she's not so tough.
No, she isn't. She isn't that tough. That's why. Oh, crap.
Now you are dead.
Now you are dead. Thank you.
Need something?
I remember playing an old game, old first-person dungeon crawler, grid-based, and in fact you would read, "Thou art dead." Yeah, that's. You are now dead. Like, thank you. Thank you for telling me. I didn't know that. Okay. Sorry. Nords are resistant to cold. Okay. Alrighty then.
What should we have? So delicious, I swear.
I'll say good to see you.
What was that?
Time to end this little game.
It's game ending. killing each other. This is fine. Like, when a giant pack of enemies, we have to pick them off one by one. We convince them to fight each other. Thought I heard something.
I can't believe Skyrim is a hard place. Attending a farm here is not good enough for your...
They all talk.
So, here I am.
So here I am. Thankless work. Okay. That berserker. Berserker, come on.
Keep your damn spells to your...
Yes, I will keep my damn spells to myself. Here we go.
So.
Okay, okay. The illusion is working for us.
Simple. If you're not doing something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
Oh, wow. She lost her head.
I'm originally from Cyrodiil, but I left there after I had a falling out with my family.
Cool. That one up there. That one gets furied next. Damn it.
What was that?
Must have been my imagination, yes? Okay. Yeah, it sucks. Nothing here after all. We're getting better at sneaking, though. Like, we are the sneaky Khajiit. This is great. Alright. Please turn.
Too much meat. Too many stories. The way this story's going, someone there. Anyone can steal from
Nothing here after all.
Yeah, nothing here after all. Seriously. Jeez.
What? No, no. This can't be happening. Is someone there?
What was that?
What was that? Yeah, yeah. Apparently, combat. It was combat. Horrifying combat. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. We got them fighting each other. Is this fine? No, 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 no! I'm on the verge of death. I gotta drink a potion. 2 potions. Yeah. And then back the hell up. Whoop. Back the hell up. Back the hell up. Okay. Healing. Good. Restoration up. Conjure Skeleton Warrior. Conjuration up. Good. Next we need an Oak Flesh. That's me. I'm gonna be the fine rug. Calm? No. No calm. We don't have enough. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. There's no time. No time. We gotta go in and stab. Fine sword, go. Damn it! Damn it!
I can take you.
No, 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 no. Oh, Jam. She's too powerful for Calm. Yeah, Calm don't work on her. What about Caddy? Okay, Caddy can't be calmed either. Yeah. Oh, jeez, that is some stabbing. Okay. Need my shield up. Yeah. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Damn it. Nope, 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 nope. Bye, 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 bye. Holy crap. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, I'm out of magic. That's fine, though. That is A-okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, 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 no. Run, run, run. Yeah, there's no way that's what's working. That's not working. Jeez. Okay. Miss Wretched. Damn. Bye. I know I'll make a fine rug. Yeah, that's me. I'm Cat. Make way for Cat. Okay. What do we got next? Extra health. Health. Health regeneration. Yes. Good. Let's actually grab some magic. Extra magic and magicka. Good. I know you'll kill me. I know you'll do that. I'm aware. I'm acutely aware. Damn! Bye! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We got massacred. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna bring a Nago in here. Yeah. We're gonna bring a Nago in here in a second. I think with like 3 people left, no one else with fire cloaks, we can handle this. The Nago should be able to like pick off the last couple. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
My mother always said, don't let the men take advantage of you. Always be on your guard. I miss her so much.
I'm invisible.
Is someone there?
Damn. I frenzied them. They're fighting each other. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. With any luck, my superior stealth skill will do it. Yeah. We got this. Let's go get a Nago. Can we whistle for him here? And will it aggro enemies? Let's find out. Let's whistle to a Nago. I want to see what happens. Nago! Good to see you! Fuck yeah! Okay, okay. We're gonna do some archery. Yeah. One. They're up there. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Nago.
What do you need?
I need you to, yeah, attack.
Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
Here we go.
Someone there?
I got pretty good stealth, so. Oh, bye. I just zoomed around. Okay, we're gonna use the sword and board now. Here we go. What? I won't get the best of you? Yeah, I know. I know I won't. Block. Damn, that bandit chief got me. Nemesis.
Need something?
Yeah, that's a nemesis. That bandit. Crazy. Nago was downed instantly. Unfortunately. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try this. I'm just gonna run in and start meleeing. And then try dodging at the appropriate moments, because otherwise I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. It's just too brutal. Like, that boss is just too strong. The other, like, they're both quote-unquote nemesises, right? And they've got real strong points. We need to add Whistle to Nago, yes. Good. He's here. Let's conjure a skeleton. Fuck it. We're here. Hello. Wait. That wasn't conjuring a skeleton. There we go. Fall over and die. Okay. The pain will end. Miss Wicked is still here. Whoop. Yeah, that's the one. She almost killed me in like one hit. She took like almost all my health away. Well, bye. Bye.
You'll make a fine rug.
Damn it. No. Damn it. Yeah, this is really brutal. Oh, I'm out of magic. Fuck. Okay, extra magicka, plentiful magicka. Okay. That's what I had to do. Okay. You won't get the best of me. I know I won't. You won't get the best of me. Here she comes. Damn. That was very strange. Oh, jeez.
That takes care of that?
Yep. Damn. We're getting massacred here. Remember, this is one of my nemesis. Oh, boy. That ridiculous enemy there. We go look at the Shadows of Skyrim page. I'll show you in a second. Like, just, this person has been uber buffed. Which is fine. It's a boss. It's a bandit boss. Whoa, boy. I just need the bell hammer, which is in this dungeon. In theory, I could go in and grab it and run. But that wouldn't save me. They'd come back. We go over here to mod configuration menu. We go to Shadows of Skyrim specifically. Hold on. Where is it? Skyrim unique treasures. Shadows of Skyrim. There it is. Yes. We look at trackers. No nemesis. Okay, fair enough. Visual music. Red. Let's see. 10 levels above me. Yeah. Okay. I thought there was something specific there. Bleed out style physics or animation physics. Bleed out timer. Waits. Yeah. Allow revive if you have followers. Extra bleed out timer. If your followers are still alive. Nemesis is taken. Use your items. Drop items on accidental defeat. Yep. And then, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Our attacks can stumble enemies. Yes, they can. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Fuck it. I have an idea. It's a terrible idea. Let's go give it a shot. We're giving it a shot. Huh? Nope. Nope. Come on, let me out. Good. Run. Okay. Yeah, Ugly Boromir died in one shot. It was really funny. But these other bandits are just too much. So I'm like diving out. I'm hoping they follow me so I can engage them in an open world area. Take advantage of the terrain. But, Hey, Nago.
I am ready to go if you are. Yes, let us go.
Let us go. Let us go. We're going. Okay. Damn. Who are... Oh, it's what? Jace. That guy just summoned. Hey, stop it. Why are there more of you? Yeah, that ancestor ghost. Heal yourself. I know I'm badly injured. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. That's the one. Well. I know I'm hurt. But this... No, it's not the one. That's not the one. Yeah, there's more of them now. There's more of them! Okay, Fury. Nope. Bandit Chief is too strong for Fury. Damn it. Okay, whoops. Yeah, about that. Damn it. No, thank you. Okay, change of plan, change of plans, change of plans. It's time for Sparks. Oh, that was funny. I undid his summon. Unlimited murmuring. Oh, jeez. That actually worked. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm just gonna abuse magic and just keep my distance. Fuck this. Yeah. I'm gonna drink potions and I'm just gonna abuse lightning. Force lightning. Unlimited power. Jeez. Yeah, that was brutal. That was very brutal. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's the one. Fuck this. I've already decided. I'm going to open with a lightning bolt, with a different kind of lightning bolt, and then I'm going to just apply the spam lightning as I fly around. That's what we're going to do. So, we need to Inigo in here. We're going to use Storm Strike in the beginning. Yeah. Induced Charge. Let's see. Yeah, Storm Strike first, then Induced Charge. More importantly... let's summon Inigo. Yeah. You wouldn't expect a single cat girl to take out a den of bandits? Yeah, of course not. You can sneak in, steal the item, and leave. You don't have to kill the bandits. I'm just being stupid. Yeah, I'm daring to be stupid and accomplishing the impossible. Okay. Now, she's still confused. She doesn't know where I am. It doesn't make sense to her. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, that was special. Okay, no more crouching. No more crouching. We're flying. We're flying now. Yep. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I screwed something up. I need to fix something. Well, okay. I accidentally hid all the windows. Well, what do you mean I can't see chat right now? I'm opening up the windows again. There we go. I can see chat now. Yeah. Everything's open again. Get back into the game. There we go. Whoop. Yep. No. She submits? No. Good, we got her. Okay, so what we have to do is not die. Very simple.
I can take you.
I know you think you can take me. That's why I'm keeping my distance. Oh, jeez. You're way stronger than I am. I've already accepted this. I've accepted that she is stronger than me. Okay? That she is better than me. And as a fighter. And that's why I've decided to abuse every little trick I've got here.
That's your best, huh?
Yep, that is my best. Okay, I got induced charge, that's fine. Storm Strike. Yeah, I can't do Storm Strike. Well, bye. Damn, I'm dead. I can't believe I got the smaller one, yes. You left for a moment, I'm floating, yes. I was abusing the powers of destruction to float around and destroy my enemies. Unfortunately, my enemies were too strong, and they killed me anyway. We will try again in a moment. Yeah. We're gonna get an Nago in here, and we're just going to abuse the crap out of magic. Yep. Gonna try a different attack spell, though. Yeah, Unbound Fire. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, she doesn't get hit by those. That was just a waste of time. Well, bye. Stop crouching. There we go. We're out of magic now. We need to summon a Nago. A Nago, get over here. We got one more thing we can try. I didn't want it to come to this, but I think it may. Get ready. Okay.
You'll make a fine rug.
I know I will. I know I'll make a fine rug, but what if, hear me out for a second. What if I instead jump off here, and then I use this? Okay. Here we go. Oh, jeez. There we go. Got her. Yes! Delicious! Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Okay. Let's eat. Yeah. Here we go. That's right. Okay.
Mr. Dragonfly wants to know how he can become a skin changer too. He has a complex about his height.
Become dog, yes. My unarmored defense is going up. My light armor's going up. Yes. This is very good. I need more feeding. More feeding. Where are the others? There are the others. We got a werewolf perk. Excellent. So the first werewolf perk we're going to pick up is called Bury the Beast. We are no longer forced to transform on random nights. We can now choose. Frequency of Silverhand Elite Hunters is reduced. No, I don't have to worry about that. You thought I was going to pick Vampire? Of course I'm going to pick Vampire. When Harkon goes, the ancient blood has made you, will make you strong. I'll purge that mongrel dog blood from you. Like, okay. Thank you. Let's see. Gorging. Feeding heals more. Power attacks do, cost less stamina, do more damage. What's this one? Animal Vigor. Additional health and stamina. Yes. Alright. Good. Roadkill is great. The leaping attacks do critical damage equal to your stamina and throw targets. Disarm targets. Yeah, stun targets. Yeah, we're looking forward to that shit. Okay. Ugly Boar Mirrors. Delicious. Man, I'm really boosting my skills by eating people. It's great. It's incredibly dumb. Alright. Can't mine a corundium vein, sadly. My beast form time is expanded. So yeah, I kind of want to take their everything, be stupid. But I want to check everyone really quick. I mean, those are some high quality models, and I really appreciated the art, but the need to feed is here. Yes. Anything else? Okay. Well, As I said, use all my ill-gotten knowledge to murder them. There's usually a corpse in here that I can have for free. Yeah. There he is. Unfortunate. We get to learn about his family. Or tell his family about his death. This is the 6th house bellhammer, by the way. Right here. Yeah, that thing right there. That's the quest item. But I'm going to go ahead and transform back. Good. Excellent. Now, we have the victory dance. That's not a dance. That's just a little wimbly bimbly. How about this? Victory dance? No, no. It really doesn't want to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy, quite sad. We can report his death to his family. That bellhammer was necessary. Cauterize. Interesting. I want to see about cauterize. What's going on with that? Hold on. What do we got? There we go. That's the victory dance. See? That's what I'm talking about. All right. As I was saying, we want to loot everything. Like, we're going to loot absolutely everything. But, I'm just going over, like, all the different things we need to poke at. Yeah. Let's see. Craziness. Anyway. That's the chest key. I'd rather crack the chest open myself. I like to mine some stuff here, too. That's a strawberry egg. Strawberry egg created by the Caldera Mages Guild in an attempt to alleviate the food shortage of the eruption of Red Mountain. Oof. Yeah. So we're going to basically loot everything. But here's the thing. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I gotta take a short break. So I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna finish looting everything. And then we're gonna head on over to Markarth and pick out the final relic we need. We're going to take a wagon over there as well because we just need to focus on getting this initial quest for Aryan done, after which we can explore the land properly. After we are officially inducted. But I will be right back. See y'all in just a couple minutes. Whoa, boy. Not that one. This one. There you go. Okie dokie. Who's Ugly Boromir? One of the random bandits. I noticed him first and sniped him, and he died instantly. This was Ugly Boromir. This guy right here. Let me try to get a closer look. Ugly Boromir, yeah. All the randomly generated NPCs get randomly generated names now. So, like, all the bandits have names. Ugly Boromir here was the first to get sniped by us. Yep. So what we're gonna do... Oh, my beast form is ready again. If more bandits show up, I know exactly what to do. Okay. Yep. We're gonna start down here and we're gonna loot everything. So first things first, I need my pickaxe. My pickaxe. Damn, they use this guy as target practice. That sucks. For him, I mean. I don't, yeah. Doesn't affect me. Let's mine this corundium. The ore vein is depleted. Is there any other ore veins around here? Just that one? Just that one. Thought maybe there'd be something behind that, but that is just to contain their arrows. Yeah, we loot everything from Ugly Boromir. We are now over-encumbered, just as I thought. We are going to be completely over-encumbered here. I'm going to see how much Inago can carry. He can probably carry infinite, but, you know. Oh, jeez. It happened again. This is unfortunate. I have died for your sins. It's just... Yeah. Bam! Okay. Played the Mass Effect trilogy in the past. When they came out, initially. And, but I got the remaster, so I'll end up playing that in the fullness of time. Probably next year at this rate, but, you know. Here's the thing. I am a vast minority in the sense that I did not appreciate Mass Effect 2 like other people did. I thought the character writing for Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 was great all the way through. But in terms of the actual story, it got, like, dramatically worse with each installment. Give me a second here. I know how to fix this. Roll! There we go, we did it.
Do you know where you are going, my friend?
I do. I do know where I'm going. I'm going to loot everything. Yep. I think there's a ninja doll here. Let me see. Darkness, darkness. Salt, carrots. There's the ninja doll. I see it right there. Yeah. Stangrator. Ocean of the Locksmith. We need to... like, pick that trap. Here we go. Damn. Huzzah. We did it. That trap was supposed to bonk you. Fine, though. We got it. Lockpicking increased to 16. Amulet of the Squire. 12, light armor's 12 points more effective. Hey, I use light armor. What is my amulet? My amulet is the thief. My thief skills increase 10% faster. I want to hold on to that. Yeah, I'm going to keep using the amulet of the thief for now. We'll see what we end up doing later. But, yeah. This is...
Feel that? There's a breeze. You want to talk?
So what do you think about this place?
No.
No thoughts? Okay. He has no thoughts, which is funny to me. Why does it say, do you want to talk? Like, hey. Uh-huh. Let me see. Let me see. Additional follower inventory. Of course. So, this is his extra container. And we're just going to kind of put everything in there. Yeah. All of the stuff we picked up. Yeah, the 6-house bellhammer doesn't... See the way the 6-house bellhammer weighs 29 pounds? It doesn't actually weigh anything because it's a quest item. When the quest ends, if I still have it, for some reason, it will then weigh 29 pounds. But quest items don't actually invoke their weight in this game. You know, Oblivion they do. But that was one of the improvements from Oblivion to Skyrim that people don't notice. Okay. I figure out what else we got. Firewood. Okay. So, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the top and see if we can mine anything. I want to see if there's anything to mine or loot up here. Every nook and cranny. See, there's definitely mushrooms up here. Not a bad thing, but I was hoping for like a wall up here with like an ore vein or something. I don't see anything of the sort. I'll take these mushrooms, of course. I'll check the corners just in case. Oh, here we go. I got some corundium. In order to get that corundium, I need to convince Inago to get off of that spot, though. There we go. We got it. Oh, geez, elemental. We have just pissed off the elemental. This is fine. I believe in myself. And, you know, actually drinking a healing potion. I believe in you, Inago. You are the one who, from my dreams. I mean, minion. Okay, the minion's out. Then we give ourselves oak flesh. The potion is doing its job expertly. I see that egg and I think, Griffith! But seriously. What do we got? Healing there. Okay, we're ready to kill. I'm pretty sure they've already killed the Corundium Guardian by the time I get over there. Yep. What's this? What's this? Forgotten Magic Divine Armor. You're kidding me. Am I really going to invoke the power of the Divines as a, as an angry Khajiit werewolf? I don't know about that. But, hey, I mean, if they want to give me divine armor, they can give me divine armor. I'll take it. So, here we go. Spells, divine armor. Let's have a look. That is... It's an adept spell. Reduces incoming spell damage by 15%. It'll gain additional powers as you use it. Like, it actually has its own internal experience system, and it levels up and gains new, like, adaptations. But we're not gonna bother with it for now. It costs too much mana. Let's go. We're gonna eat everyone else's corpses. I mean, pick everything up. Yep. Sea-dog armor. You bet. Leader of the pack. Wait, wolf pack summons 4 wolves at once? Damn. I don't have wolf pack. I don't have that skill yet. Water skins, some more armors. These are all additional types of armor, which is fine. I am okay with all of this. Hell yeah. So, don't need that skeleton, actually. But Inago, let's talk. I need to access your extra storage. You got storage, right? Of course. Good. Damn it. I accidentally clicked into the wrong spot. Hold on. Okay. That'll do it. And now I just need to give you stuff. Then we can head over to the cart. It's going to be interesting getting to the Dragonborn Gallery and depositing all this stuff. And there's a lot of it. There's a whole lot to deposit. I'm just trying to be careful and not screw things up. I really wish that bone creature would shut up. But yeah, we're fine. Please be taking all the food and water. Anything else? We're 90 out of 188, so obviously we've got stuff that we probably shouldn't have at the moment. Let me see. Carry capacity. Yeah, weight. What else are we carrying? It's like... It's not the 6-house bellhammer that's weighing down heavy on me. It's something else. And it's driving me crazy, because, like, I don't know what it is at the moment. Battle Sangrator, Darkest Darkness. Oh, Cauterize. What's this? Bolt of Heat. Fire damage, then heals the target afterward. Interesting. For 3 times that amount over 15 seconds. That's crazy. Cauterize looks like a great ability. Just in general. Alright, so it looks like, unfortunately for us, that there's, yeah. I just get to be massively over encumbered forever now. For some reason. Like, I'm missing something that has weight. And it's driving me crazy because I know, like, it's potions. It's all potions. It's the eggs. It's all that. Yeah. Yep, it was the potions that were weighing down heavy on me. So, I'm gonna grab my potions of healing. And, like, 2 potions of magicka. And that'll be that. Hell yeah. Your potion hoarder too? I just forget. That's all. That's me in a nutshell. I just, like, that can describe, like, 90% of my problems is I just forget. I have a terrible memory. Almost eating Pop-Tart. Strawberry. Bandit clans. Okay. Let's go. We're heading back to Riften. Well, actually, I would, but I realize that it's late. What time is it? It's like almost 10 p.m. So let's do this instead. Let's set ourselves up here. Pop-Tart sandwiches. Oh, no. Revelers. Those guys have charm necklaces. I need to do this encounter. What's better than 1 wench? 2 wenches. And maid. Yep. I say. Hello.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Hey, Olaf.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink with you.
Ah, nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Can't get the charm necklace. I don't have a bottle. I needed a bottle of honey brew mead. And that was on my horse. I understand and respect that was, you know, my bad. Rigmore. Rigmore! You just gonna keep partying while everyone else leaves? The man who parties alone. He'll die young, but that's fine. Alright, let me see here. Where's my tent? Hey.
What is on your mind?
Not much. I just need my horse. We're waiting for our horse to get here. I'm gonna hold the horse button. There we go. Nearby. There it is. Ta-da! Hello there. You got my tent. Excellent. Let's go ahead and grab 3, and we need wood. No wood? No wood, okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's place the tent. We need to sleep. It's night. Mr. Reveler. I'll be sharing this space with you. It's a designated party location. Okay. This is fine. Well, we are going to... Yeah, it's the Faller's bedroll. This is my bedroll. Good. Sleep for 8 hours. Sleep at night. Good. I am well rested. Excellent. Let's pack things up. We don't need any firewood for this. Though it would be nice to eat something really quick. Does the horse have anything to eat? The answer is yes. Baked potatoes. Let's eat the baked potato and get going. And we're going to keep this hunting brew mead in the event that we find more revelers. Num num num. Damn. Okay then. Good enough. Whoops. This is absolutely perfect. We defeated the woofs. We're heading on into Riften. I think we can use the back gate into Riften now. We couldn't before. But that's no problem. To the Bay and Bob. Yeah, Jade Warrior 2 is on the other side of Skyrim, sadly. But hey. This should be the back side of Riften. Wait. I hear another bear. Or stay put. Yeah, you stay put. Meanwhile, let's locate the bear. I hear it. It's loud and it's angry. I don't know where it is. Okay. It's just somewhere in the vicinity. Okay, if I can't find it, I'm just gonna go back now. Yeah. Never mind. Let's prance our way back to, Wait, the Shadowstone is near here, isn't it? I was thinking about, like, the items you can get there. We're not going to bother with it, actually. Not right now. Not until we've set ourselves up.
I love it here.
You do?
Something on your mind?
You said you love it here? What are your thoughts?
The rift smells arboreal. I love it.
I see. Fair enough. I like how that rabbit just teleported.
It turns out they were terminally incompetent.
Yeah, it is. The rabbit can teleport, but it was terminally incompetent. Oh, cool. We can use the back door now. You can't always use the back door. Sometimes they go, we've been told to let the riffraff in through the front gate, which is the intro, unfortunately. Okay. What can we do here? Yep. That's what she... What? Yeah, I mean... Yeah? Obviously. Okay. What do we got? Grabbing this. Ahem. The Shrine to Mighty Talos. Damn it, butterfly. Okay, we got it. Mighty Talos. Anything else? Nothing. Yep.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Shouted him apart. That's crazy. That is
I
insane.
used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
You can't run anymore? Like, what's going on? Like, did Surgeon manage to repair the bone shards, or what?
With a belly full of mead.
Like, I mean, if he takes the arrow... Oops, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Wow. Yeah, Snowback is not a, that is not a good term. Okay. What's he gonna do here? Was, telling me about some fun things.
You could say the Ratway is the city under the city. Dark, dangerous, and no place for decent folk.
I see. Well, I'm going there later. Not right now, though. I've got to deal with Den Stagmer's ring and whatnot. I'm just busy grabbing some apples and things. Gourds, apples. Alright.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Man, imagine bandit raids. That'd be terrifying, in fact. Okay. Ha ha ha. Anyway.
Staying safe, I hope?
Of course. Wait, who are you?
You're the one cast those illusions. Impressive.
Let me try to cast those illusions. I want to see what happens if I do this. So if I cast these illusions on you...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic. Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Yeah. But I am a wizard. Damn it. Who are you?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Sneak thief?
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
Wow. Okay, fine. Let's get out of here. Yeah. I'm a wizard. Hold on. You're the one I need to talk to, right?
What do you need?
No. Is he up here? I need to go find the guy. There should be a man up here I need to talk to. Where'd he go? Is he the one coming out? Hello.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Let me see. How'd you become known as Horse Crusher?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts.
Okay.
Then one day, I was drunker than I've ever been and mounted a poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Damn. I mean, that actually doesn't seem right. You aren't much bigger than like all the other Nords. So, what are you, just extremely dense? Like, you aren't fat, clearly. So is that all muscle or what? Like, Anyway. Where the hell is the guy?
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Yes, I'm smart. That's my I've decided to be known as smart, even though that's not really true. Wait. I'm busy. You got dense bones. You!
What do you need?
It's not you? Well, who runs the frickin'... I'm trying to find who runs the actual, like, carts, the wagons. And I'm not seeing the guy.
The Thieves Guild used to run this city. Now they're nothing but braggarts and bullies, rotting to death down in their rat way.
I say. Braggarts and bullies. Hmm.
If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the Bee and Bob. She'll set you right.
I liked it when the Imperials didn't believe the Thieves Guild was real. I thought that was way cooler. Hmm. Not because of a gray fox, just because, you'd think that the Imperials would take decisive action against a Thieves Guild if they knew where they were located, you know?
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
I don't understand. Oh, wow. Revolution, I say. Revolution. Okay, so I don't understand.
What do you need?
I'd like to use that grindstone, and when I say that, I mean I need to talk to you.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken.
So you're, oh.
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Hey, Shadar. Not yet. I don't see the guy. He's supposed to be, like, hanging out right here. If he's on the toilet here, I'm gonna be pissed. No. Well, where could he be, then? Do we just kind of, I wanted to pay for a cart, but, you know, if you're not going to let me.
Trouble?
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, I wanted to pay for a cart, but, you know, you kind of didn't let me, so we're going to Whiterun. That's why I have fast travel on, by the way. When someone asks, like, oh, well, you're using a survival plugin, you must have fast travel disabled. It's like, no. No, I don't. It's 8 a.m. We're gonna head over here. I'm gonna take the wagon here down to Riften. Some quests warrant it. Yeah, true. You just need to... Said Skyrim's too buggy to disable anything like that? Unfortunately. What? Tools, wares, and weapons. Hold on. Javier? How's it going, Javier?
But mostly sweep and shovel. Got a problem with that?
No, no. You should,
Huh?
Huh? That was really funny. Okay. You there. I need to talk.
What do you need?
Oh, jeez. Lightning bolt.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to, Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Yep. Save only sleep with Bethesda game.
Some say it was built by the dwarves.
I mean, it wasn't built by the dwarves. Markarth's side was originally the home for the College of the Voice. And then they retconned it. And then they introduced that retcon into ESO as well. The Forsworn leader, Ard Kadik, controlled the controlled Markarth and ESO.
Trouble?
What's happening here? There we go. Damn. I keep forgetting about, you know, What's a big Markarth look like? The answer is big, big, big. Holy crap. What's this? There's a ballista here. You can activate the lever and shoot people. Terrible idea. Markarth! It's not an open city. There's just a lot of stuff outside the city. I'm not going that way. Not right now. I got one thing to grab before we go. Hello.
Decent.
Not much. Okay. Jade Warrior 2 should be this way. It used to be in the water here, but it got moved. When I hear something. Ohmes-raht. Grab it. Okay. The trend of expanding outskirts of cities? Yes. I agree. That is a goat. Yes, yes, yes. They're telling me, hey, your bow can fire 2 arrows. Juniper! I keep going this way. Who are you? Jasper. What do I want, cat? What do you want, cat? Very good. Ta-da! This way. Jade figure 2 is around here somewhere. Wait, what's this? No, no. Okay. Yeah, I fancy. Fancy. Oh, jeez, this is scary. Here we go. Yep. Fox! Here we go. Damn. We got it. Damn. Dying in the rain. Scary. Got a loot there. Give me those juniper. The Reach is an interesting looking area for sure. It is a stormy storm, I agree. Okay, we gotta find the Jade figurine. It should be somewhere around here. It used to be under the bridge, but it got moved apparently to this camp. Hello there. You trespass here. Who are you? What? I'm the dragon. I'm not the dragonborn.
The visions hold true. The blood of the dragon runs through you. You must speak with him.
Him? Who's him?
You have not heard of our lord? My words can never come close to describing his magnificence.
I see. Who should I speak to?
Blood of the dragon runs through your veins. Yes, you must.
Who are you?
I am Wilhelm, a humble servant to our lord. I mostly speak with any unwanted visitors, yet once called upon, me and my brothers tend to our lord's whims and wishes.
Mm-hmm. How'd you come to be here?
I dreamt of our lord high in the clouds. He ruled over this land. No kings or jarls disturbed his reign.
Mm-hmm.
It was then when my eyes were opened. I saw the world with clarity. I had purpose.
What did you do next?
Me and my brother set off on a pilgrimage to gaze upon his divine body to serve his every wish. 7 days and 7 nights we searched. Our faith never waned. His power guided us. And it was on the 7th night that we found him.
Mm-hmm. I see. What was your life before this?
Recalling such a time pains me. I lived without the guidance of our Lord. Such days mean nothing to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The others don't speak?
On the day they gazed upon our Lord, they swore an oath of silence. They have no need for such things as speech.
Mm-hmm. The voice acting, for whatever reason, is balanced low compared to everything else. I don't know why. Why didn't you swear oath of silence?
One of us must speak to those who have not yet been enlightened by our Lord, to show them the true purpose of this life.
Mm-hmm. I see. And you're very devout.
I do not deserve such praise, especially from one who contains the dragon blood. I merely do what our Lord wishes from us. I am his humble servant, nothing more.
I see. Goodbye, then.
Farewell.
I, apparently contained the dragon blood, or at least I lied to him and told him I did. Oh, damn. Perilla's dead. She had wild beast armor. I want to see what I look like. Wait, what? Your fur is charged, yes. Let me see about this wild beast armor. Oh, that's a pretty cool looking armor. I like it, actually. It's not as form-fitting as the other one, but hey, you know. Let me switch back to the elven armor. Actually, let's look at it based on armor value. Jeez! That's 70? Why? Why is it 70? I still get boots, I still get gloves. I still get helmet. This is broken. I'm not going to use it. Not yet. And not only because of the pudding cups, but also because... Yep, wait. Banner. By raising the banner here, you claim this area for the faction of your choice. Reach local hunters, Empire Stormcloaks. Nah. I ain't gonna do that. That's gonna cause issues until the quest is finished. I just need the Jade Warrior, man. That's all I need. This Jade Warrior is why I came. Everything else can wait. Now, these quest masters, we're not gonna deal with any of this. Wait. Why are you guys here?
Yes? Yes?
Yes, yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, we are getting wet. You understand this. I'm gonna save. We gotta get out of here. Says too strong? Yes. I'll eventually get something, like... We'll reach a point where I'm okay with being overpowered. But I'd like to wait on this for right now. Not saying I won't use it later. But, this armor is more relevant to my interests. Okay. Wait, what's this? The goat has been defeated. Nago, where are you? Inigo.
This damp weather is fantastic.
What do you think about it, though?
I am wondering how long this rain will last. I had better enjoy it while I can.
Okay. Fair enough. Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
Let me see. Let me see. Never mind. We'll ask him about stuff later.
I am here for you.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I call them pudding cups. Anyway, follow our inventory. Yes. The hair is frightening? Yes. Yes, it is. We'll end up going to the face sculptor and changing out our hair soon. But yeah, I'm putting this wild beast. Actually, you know what? Let's give Inago the wild beast armor. That might be a better play. That might be a much better play to make. I thought about it for a second, and yeah, I think so. Hey, let me change your outfit. Pick the outfit. Okay. Please enjoy this Rebel Beast armor. Yep, he equipped it immediately. I can see all the blue on him now. That's pretty cool. Let's get going. Yeah, he can have it. Hello, hello. We are working our way through this. No problem. Rock wobbler eggs. Mm-hmm. Some more? Yep. We're heading to... Oh, geez. What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. It happened. It actually happened. What is this? Basilisk attack? There's my horsey. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're heading back now. Dwemer strut gear. We can make Dwemer metal out of this stuff. It's kind of nice. Juniper berries. We got places to go. Yeah, we have two types of whistles. One for the horse, one for Inago. Hello, sir. I need to talk to you. Where do you want to go?
All right.
All right, then.
All right, then?
Need a ride?
Yes, I do. All right. All right, then.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Very good. We're heading to Solitude once and for all. Gotta get out of this rain, though. Very important.
Solitude's famous for its park. Worth a visit if you've never been. Some of them can seem just as pretty as a lark.
Just as pretty as a lark. Ah! Sorry. That happens. Those who want to master the Thum, you may want to learn from the Greybeards. Yep. Okay. Here we go. We are heading up to Solitude. Very important. Just gonna kick back, relax. Are the extra mods on my Webby site? Yes, they are. Go, it's the top article on the main page of my, my site. Yeah. You should be able to find it right there. Anyway, let's get going. How's it going, mister?
Proudspire Manor. Now there's a fine home. Up for sale, too. If you're interested, talk to the steward in the keep.
That's too expensive. How do I join the Imperial Legion?
There's no greater honor than to serve. If you're serious about enlisting, speak to Legate Rika in Castle Dower.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I was just curious. On to talk to all the men in uniform. Anyway. You got anything?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Yeah, they keep asking me about joining the Imperial League. Like, that's the only option I have with all those guys. Like, join the Empire. Join the Empire. Join the Stormcloaks? Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I'm not a Nord. Terrifying. Yeah, occasionally mod-added content will just be like, I'm the Dragonborn. It's like, I haven't done the main quest yet. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Anyway. Okay. So. What kind of degen would be up at this early in the morning? What? It's only 11 p.m. Come on.
Staying safe, I hope.
I am staying safe, yes. Well, let's get going.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Pantia, Atia, and Eslif. No problem. Said never ask the racist Nord the race of his wife. It's an elf or cat girl. Oof. That reminds me of the Dunmer. Strosmokai. Yes. Strosmokai. Hello. That's the Hall of the Dead. Can I go in here? No, that's the catacombs. We're not ready to go into the Solitude catacombs. Things have gone wrong there.
Fine day, isn't it?
It is a fine day, but I need to talk to Aryan right now. Yeah. We really have to talk to Aryan. It's super important. We have completed his quest. And it only took us, what? 9 hours plus another 8 hours on top of that? Okay. Aryan, we must speak. Hey.
You're back. Wonderful.
Yes.
Good to see you again.
That's me. I found Jade Warrior 2. What happened to Jade Warrior 1?
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Money! Here's the 6-house bellhammer.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay.
Money! Den Stagmer's ring.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
Yeah, I've been using it. That's all the artifacts you needed.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts.
Yeah, in other words, we need to marry this man.
And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
There we go. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septum tour then.
Interesting prospect complete. Here we go. Oh no!
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed. And it's quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Fulmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
I see.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the Hall of Wonders and armories in the basement, and up to the second floor.
There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments.
Okay.
At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum.
Okay.
It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching.
Sounds good.
Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Okay, so that's it. He's going to the library, and we're going to go in here. So, in order to get this all set up, my goodness. What I can do is I can turn down other game volumes, but as you can see, voice is at maximum. Master's at maximum. So all we can do is turn down other stuff. That's it. That's all we can actually do. Yep. All right, let's have a peek at something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I looked at it, and I don't see anything, any other way. Let me turn this all down, turn it back up. No, I do not see any way to modify this any further. Look like the Joker in the thumbnail? Yes. That's the idea. You can hear everything perfectly. The levels are good on your end. Great. That's good to hear. Okay, shipment planner. We need to get this ready. So the shipment planner allows you to choose which delivery locations you'd like to have enabled. Any of these items placed inside will be delivered to the museum. Once placed in the crate, the contents will be sent in 5 hours. Right? So carriages, yes. We're going to turn all these on. Inns, yes. And houses, yes. So basically, there'll be shipments all over the game world now, where I can send things directly to the gallery without having to worry about actually getting it to the gallery myself. I'll just put it in the crate, and then it'll be shipped in 5 hours. So, relic transfer stations. This is it. You can manage relic transfer execution list automatically. Drop-off settings. Equipped. Let me see. Yeah, exclude certain items. And these are items that I can put in here, and they will be excluded.
You plan your adventures.
Yes! Yes, it is. This is where I'm going to plan my adventures. You got it. He understands. Okay. Transfer relics would be automatically the drop-off station? Yeah. Yeah, Curator's Companion transferring items. So it's going to transfer everything from my inventory. Like, it's literally, it's grabbing things. See? 15 items were dropped off. Would you like to display them? Yes. Bam. And so it's going to display those 15 items that got dropped off. Additionally, you can see, like, the power of whistling and stuff like that. These all got dropped off there. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to need to get my horse. Yeah, hold on. What's this? Dagger? So it looks like, yeah, we have a mission now to find a dagger. Cool. Behind here, the Keeper of Secrets. This is the museum safe. In the event that, for whatever reason, the game breaks and we, like, lose access to certain relics or whatever, we emergency-wise need the relics out, we can get every relic in the museum here, noting that it can break the museum's display system. If you do that, this is like an emergency, like, fail-safe. Anyway. Replica workbench is awesome because we can, if we want to use a relic but also display it, we can create a replica of it. Basically, any relic we have on us is can be slated for replication. Really nice. Let me see here. It's starting to look like Baldur's Gate 3. Kinda. A little bit. This is the archaeology station. We can take archaeology fragments and actually turn them into real items. Oh, we haven't prayed in a while. Crap. Hold on. Okay. Inago. Move back over here. Yeah, you stay there. I need to pray to Rajin. We're both Khajiit. You know Rajin, our thief god. Yeah, he's my patron god. Here we go. 69.2%. My favor with Rajin. Rajin is my god. Okay. Anything else? Anything else I need to do? Okay. Take the coins. Well, but yeah, this is good. This is good. There's also the armorer, but I don't need anything about that. Let me see. Yeah, we got the Shrine to Rajin right here. Lockpicking is 10% easier. We just prayed to Rajin. 71.6% favor. Oh, because we prayed at his shrine. That's awesome. Let me see. That is the Sheogorath shrine. His other blessing. Yeah, grants you just a random blessing. Hey, all the shrines in the game will show up here as we discover them. It's really nice. Anyway, and I'll go. I need all your stuff.
Yes, my friend.
Yeah, I need, like, everything. What are your thoughts?
No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Yes, I'm quite soulless, actually.
Something on your mind?
All I have is lust and greed. That's it. I am powered by two sins. Two mortal sins, yes. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna access his storage container and take everything. Yep. Good. Now we need to charge over here. And we're going to do what we did earlier, the relic transfer station. Go ahead and transfer all the relics. And it'll take just a moment to finish transferring. Yep. Okay, 38 items have been displayed. Are dropped off. I want to display them right now. So it's putting those items on display now. This is the display drop-off. You can see all the items that have been grabbed. You can see them getting taken from this container now. Like, this container will slowly eliminate these items and put them into the gallery. See? They're getting processed now. It's really cool. But as a result, when we go look through the gallery, those items that we had are there, no problem. 38 items displayed. Damn right. Miscellaneous items? Nothing there. me see. Crate has cast iron pot charcoal. That's not what I was looking for. Supplies. You're carrying too much to be able to run. Fuck. Supply sorting done. What got in my inventory? Oh, I have everything. I have everything. Fair enough. That's a lot of missives. Should probably go complete those. Oh well. In the meantime, I should remember what I was doing. It's not store supplies. It was something else. It wasn't the miscellaneous item storage either. There was something else I was going to do. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
And now I go. I guess we're just gonna go. Hold on. Slide over here. Cooking! Can I really? No. I mean, that's a lot of good stuff. I don't have any of the materials required for that. Oh, interesting. Just looking at the fact you can put firewood in here. Hold on. Firewood? Yeah. The firewood in there. Okay. Before I do anything else, carrying half of the game. Wait, hold on. He's here.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I've come across a rare discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller.
Skull Crusher.
Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Yes. Got any more for me?
Hmm?
Nothing. Okay. So that didn't count. What's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find the spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
Hmm? Where should I put things on display?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedra Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should go. And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of Dwemer or Falmer nature. The armories you can display as you see fit. Lastly, the Gallery of Natural Science. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
Cool. Alright, anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
An ebony doll. Ebony doll? Is that miscellaneous? Damn. It's just somewhere out there in one of those dungeons. I'm gonna uncheck it for now. Wait, what about this dagger? Solstheim. No. Can't do that right now. I'm not going to Solstheim yet. This is fine though. There's definitely a good start. This is all definitely a great start. When does the safe house open up? I was thinking to myself I wanted to get started on the safe house, but I'm realizing that I do not have,
You want to ask me something?
Yeah. I need you to take things. Mm-hmm. You said for some reason she just had the normal CBBE body? Had the... No, sorry. Normal CBBE body, but had the head, cat, tail, and ears? Yes, that's normal. And then you have to add mods that change it. What I did was I deleted the original ears and I used Choosy's ears. Anyway, gotta put things away. Go check my mod list on my Webby site. You can see the list of plugins I'm using. It's more than just the cat mod. It's other supported mods too. Gotta get the special skin and other things. It's like 5 mods total to get the cat race going. Alright. Just gonna put everything in here for now. We'll figure things out a little later. Yep. Giving him everything at the moment. We're not that over encumbered. I gotta get everything from my horse as well. This is kind of, and everything from the chest. I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna set up a shipment from Riverwood. And then we'll get our adventure started in earnest for a while. That should do it, yeah. Let's get going. Jiggles, I don't know anything about that, man. Okay, so... I'm double checking to see, is there anything else I needed to do while I was here? That was a Dwemer strut. Don't need to worry about that. This is the museum shipment. This is where everything gets delivered. Yeah, I can't access anything else until after... Wait, what's this? Yeah, I can't access anything else until a little later on. So. There's a lot to do, but none of it we have to worry about at the moment. Actually, let's activate Aryan in the Chamber of Secrets. That's in the east. It's not the East Exhibit Hall. It's the Dragonborn Hall upstairs, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. So, not the natural science should be the other side. These are all paintings, by the way. Like whenever you find a painting, you just install it on the wall here. Dragonborn Hall. Here we go. Okay. So the Dragonborn Hall has like every faction. Oh, hey. If you're hanging out in...
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have...
Fuck.
I'll continue to do some more...
The Ebony Doll. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna quit out to the main menu. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally canceled the Ebony Doll quest. And I'm annoyed because I wanted that. Yeah, we're gonna activate Aryan in the Chamber of Secrets in just a minute. I just have to, like, quit out and then rejoin because, I accidentally canceled out my previous Radiant quest from him, and it's like, no, I want all of the Radiant quests. In the event you can't find the artifact, say, like a mod conflict made it inaccessible or something, you can always cancel that Radiant quest and it'll give you a new one, but then you can't get the previous one. It's like, you know? I kind of wanted that quest to get that Ebony Doll, so... Let's see... Hold on. I'm checking things out. Okay. So as I was saying, we are, oh god. Did I seriously not save at all? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, I am so pissed. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do then. I've decided to give up on life. Yeah. I didn't save at all. Not even a bit. I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I'm going to go AFK a second after I start him up. Hold on.
Oh, you have? Phenomenal. Very good. That is... Which... A person... And you have... And I think perhaps you'll be able to access any and all of it. Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 septum tour then.
Bye.
This building was once called McNary.
Da-da-da! Cut the ribbon. Okay. Relic transfer station. No, we need to activate the shipment planners. As soon as we activate the shipment planners, we'll be good. Now we've activated all of these, we are going to... I'll see you later, Aryan. Thank you for your time, Aryan. Yeah. Thank you for your time, Aryan. Goodbye. I need to get to Riverwood. I need to empty the chest. I need to put it all in the travel area. We're gonna be oh yeah. Don't worry about this. I need to get going. Oh, Flowers. Alright, fine. Flowers. Not to Castle Dower, this way. Almost went the wrong way. I know what I'm doing. I'm fully aware of what... Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I accidentally picked a single item. The guards are coming for you. I accidentally picked a single, like, 1 gold bounty plant, and then, like, everything I have that's stolen.
Wait, I know you.
He knows me for... How's it going, Ngago?
What would you have me do? I will
Nothing.
aid you if I can.
Yeah, come on, let's go. Let's go. He knows me. What? My horse! Okay. This way. Wait.
Whatever you say.
Hello there.
Good idea.
Wait, what are you doing? No!
I'm getting out of here.
I accidentally told the Nago to kill that man. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Load? All of heroes. We saved it appropriately. We saved it appropriately, thank God. Oh, jeez. We're gonna fast travel to Riverwood. We're just gonna fast travel to Riverwood now. Okay. And Nago will do as you say. He's like, excellent idea! Starts hacking and slashing at her. That's a problem. He will do as I say. He thinks whatever I say is a good idea. Murder that innocent lady getting off a cart?
Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years.
Yes, yes you do.
To accommodate what I hope will become
Hold on.
one of the grandest collections of Tamriel
Yes.
history in the world.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. And I'll go nuke that family of 4. Hold on. All the shipments are on. Let's just immediately travel to Riverwood. Riverwood. Where is it? There it is. Riverwood. We're going there. Good night. I need to plug this headset in. I've been streaming for far too long. You've been a thorn in my side for far too long, Avatar. Both your worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. Wait, what? There we go. That's working, isn't it? No, the audio died. I am sad now. Skyrim cannot handle shifting audio sources? Okay, fuck this then. We're going to take everything from this chest. Absolutely everything. Okay? We took everything from this chest. Oh no, it's Girder. Yeah, our audio's off, unfortunately. Let's summon the horsey. Where's my horsey? There it is. It's Roach. Give me a second. So we take everything from the horsey. Oh god, the horse is considered... Yeah, I can't take everything from the horsey. So we're going to do this. We're going to take absolutely everything from the horsey. Then we're going to put absolutely everything into the storage container. It's going to be shipped. And then I'm going to restart the game while I go AFK. I know it's kind of crappy, but that's how we're going to do it. We're going to send everything off to the gallery, basically. It's irritating, but that's just how it is. And you'll be wondering, hey, why is there no game sound? And that's because I plugged in this headset, which changed the audio device. And unfortunately, we get to, give up on life. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try one thing, and maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Who knows? But, yeah. Salmon. Damn, rabbit leg in Riverwood? Who needed the rabbit leg? Okay, apparently someone here needs a rabbit leg. A Todd Howard feature. Yes. Todd Howard intended for your game to be silent as soon as you, what do you call it? As soon as you got rid of the rabbit leg. Who needs that? Who gets the rabbit leg? Collect food. There it is. Over here. I'm gonna go deal with that. There should be a shipment here at the inn as well. I just need to find it. That's gonna drive me crazy trying to find the shipment. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the Sleeping Giant Inn really quick. Turn this quest in. Deposit everything in the shipment. Then we're gonna exit the game. While it's restarting, I'll go AFK. And then I'll be back soon afterward. Like it. Hey there. Ognar. It's like, I cook. You cook. Have some raw rabbit. Thank you. Here, this is for you. And so he gives me 50 gold, gives me some food, and some experience points to my next level. So now that we've done that, we have to go find the Legacy of the Dragonborn items. Damn. Okay. There should be a shipment container around here. Riverwood has no ship. I thought all inns had shipment containers. Like I thought that's how it worked. Irritating. Well, there's one thing we can do then, and that is give up on life. We can ride our horse well over encumbered. That's fine. What we're actually going to do is we're going to save the game, and I'm going to try to change the audio device here, so maybe I don't have to reboot the game. But I suspect that due to how Skyrim works, we just get to suffer. So, okay, I hit playback. I go over. Yeah, it automatically changed audio devices. It's just that Skyrim doesn't handle that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch off of this and just let it charge. And while it charges, I'm going to pick a different audio device that even if like it runs out of battery or disconnects, it never has. Same with the controller. Yeah, that's awful. Like, genuinely, Todd Howard must pay for his hubris. Interesting. My keyboard just reset for some reason. I'm not complaining about my keyboard resetting. I'm just like, okay, it turned off and turned back on. So what I need to do is select the audio device menu. Real quick. Close it. Yep. Oh wow, my webcam reset as well. So in other words, my entire USB hub just decided to the moment I turned my headset on, my entire USB hub said, "Hey, let's reset everything." And so here we are with audio devices, webcam, everything. Okay, so what I'm going to do is the virus, Todd Howard's infection. I'm going to exit out of Skyrim. Okay, Skyrim's exiting. We're going to restart Skyrim with the new audio device. But more importantly, I'm going to go ahead and do this. So when I go to boot it, I'm going to hit AFK. I'm going to go to studio mode. I'm going to start booting the new Skyrim. And then I'm going to I'm going to go to my webcam settings and start that up. Where is it? There we go. And yeah, so it should say main cam. I have to deactivate it and I have to reactivate it. And it loses all of its settings. So while Skyrim is booting, what I'm actually doing is going through and I'm configuring like the all of the settings of the webcam, you know, like exposure and stuff, because it's just too high. This webcam exposure is too damn high. Give me a sec. Deactivate, activate. Okay, I've got actual webcam now, although I'd like to boot into a slightly different. There we go. Okay. My webcam is working, even though it's, be right back. And yeah, my audio devices are working. That's good. More importantly, gotta check one more thing. Oh yeah, the side cam got nuked as well. That's fine. Deactivate, activate. Reset. And reset. Cool. Not quite what I expected, but hey, it's working. So, Skyrim's booting. I'm gonna go. I'm AFK for like a minute or two, and after Skyrim's booted again, we will be playing the video game. Yep. Okay, so apparently, Elongated Muskrat's Twitter had a chatbot called Grok. Grok started calling himself Mecha Hitler and has been shut down temporarily. It might be back up now, but it was down for at least several hours, yeah. Okay. So, is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way. Call it, there we go. As I was saying. The using little bows here. Ridiculous. Okay. Should you give a Prime sub? Nah. I mean, if you want to, yes. But, like, if you think someone else deserves it more, like, you only got one of them, so give it to someone you watch most. Yep. Okay.
Release the Saduka!
Ranny, thank you for the subscription. Okay. Ahem. We gotta get all the stuff. That's why you don't let AI access the internet? Yeah. On Twitch as well? Yes, I am. Primarily YouTube, secondary Twitch, and watch wherever you want. That's the way I have it. Okay. So, this is strawberry lemonade. Yeah. Okay. I saw some mud crabs by the water the other day, I steered clear of them, someone said. I see. I see. What a shame. Jeez. Longer hairs. Going everywhere.
Anything else I could do for you, sir?
You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Make sure you have the right raw material.
Okay, we gotta go.
Make some armor.
We're delivering all the stuff I've collected across the entire playthrough to the shipment container in Riverwood. Riverwood? Sorry, Whiterun. Right. I thought it went to all inns, but apparently it's only the major holds. Not like the minor villages. Irritating. Whoa. Crunch. Not too bad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm over encumbered. This is the only way I can walk. Hello? Please help me. Free this person.
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Time to die? Damn. I'm sorry. I had no choice. Time to die. Here we go. Oh. Those bandits were weak. Damn. She's like, I'm sorry. I had no choice. The bandits, however,
Where's my potion?
will make contributions. Yes, they will make contributions. I didn't expect that, but, you know. I'm sorry, I had no choice. Okay. They were weak, extremely weak, compared to the enemies I normally run into. Which is a good thing, considering I'm over encumbered until I get to Whiterun. Yep. No idea. Okay. There's the city. Cabbages. Almost there. Rongar. Don't worry about him. Just gotta get to the inn. Actually, there should be a shipping container in front of Breeze Home, I believe. Which is normal. Should be right here. We just dump everything into the shipping container. And then take a wagon to Solitude. And then we can go talk to Arian after we've deposited absolutely everything in the gallery. And hopefully he'll have something for us. That's the idea. We shall see. Gonna take just a moment. Love how I like these ears fuck up the color temperature of the green screen in the corner. Very silly. Okay, here we go. Does Breeze Home have a container? That is Nightshade. Yeah, I don't see anything there.
You tried mercenary work?
Might suit you. Hold on, Tundra there it is. That's the museum shipment. So all I have to do is put all my items in there. Yep, items packed into the museum shipment crates will be transported to the Dragonborn Gallery within a span of 5 hours. Museum shipment crates can be found in logical locations across Tamriel. Yeah. In other words, everywhere, all the main player homes, the vanilla player homes, I mean, all of the, trying to remember, all the vanilla player homes, all of the main hold inns, not like Riverwood. And there's one other location will be in. Yep. You have backpacks? Yeah, there's backpacks. But longbow versus fine. I'd rather have a fine longbow. Thank you. Lunar steel. Okay. Let's get going. We're still putting things away. All these are going to get transported to the gallery, so it's not that big a deal. We're still going, yes. We are definitely still going. I'm going to have to take a short break to do stuff soon. And when I do, I'll quote-unquote end the stream. But then I'll be back afterward, probably. That should be fine. So it'll be like... the stream will end, and then a new stream will start. Like I put the Deku shield away. Yep. But we're just putting everything into this container. And the idea behind it is the container will be shipped to the gallery. And hopefully when we finish displaying all this stuff, then we'll end up with a, what do you call it? We'll end up with the safe house. A certain number of relics required to get access to the safe house. But it's basically... yeah, I actually want to use Lucky Skeever's ring. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Irritating. It's... I do that to turn that on. Do that to turn it off. E and B's combination is the same thing I use to, like, equip things. Okay. That'll do it. Getting there. Getting there bit by bit. I love all the eggs, too. But yeah, we'll take a wagon to the gallery. And, it'll be, neat, because... hopefully... Okay, I need to grab, like, 15 of these. 2 of those, and maybe 5 of those. Cool. I don't feel horrible anymore. Like, without potions. We should be okay. Scrolls. The food needs to go away, but not the alchemy ingredients. You said, tried Wabbajack, but it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Unfortunately, I know that Wabbajack only works if you have, like, a Nexus paid subscription. Otherwise, you have to manually install everything, and it's a pain in the ass. Like, you have to manually download each thing. They really wanted you to, you know, like, you're using our bandwidth, you better damn well support our site, blah, 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 you know. I saw a spell book in there. Yeah. Balmore orders. Sorry about that. Crazy Khajiit notes. And more down here. Okay, I'm gonna check the spell books really quick. Out of everything I got here. Should be... if I select spell tome. Yeah, Fire Blast. God, that's an instant cast. Fire Blast is so good. So incredibly good. By comparison. Healing. Do I have any other spell tome? Just those 2? Fair enough. And then Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous is the scary part. We sort by weight. And... yeah, keep the cooking pot. Put most of the firewood away. That's fine. Burned and ruined books are actually useful in this. I know it seems weird. Like, why would you pick up a burned book? Later on, you get a spell It's not a spell that you cast. It's this lady named Latoria. She gets the ability to like take a certain number of ruined books and turn them into a random normal book, including a spell tome or a book you potentially don't have. It's ridiculous. Okay, none of these weigh anything. Like all this inventory space, yeah, none of that has any weight, so we're good. That shipment is going. Let me see. Yeah. Wait, what else did I miss? None of the alchemy ingredients. Extra pickaxe, maybe? I was trying to figure out... Okay, this whip I don't need. This sword is fine. The ancient Nord bow... Actually, this longbow is worse than the ancient Nord bow, so we'll use the ancient Nord bow. Yeah. Going to immediately grab those two, so... Whip and ancient Nord bow. That definitely helped. But I'm still suffering from something. Some form of carry capacity issue. I'm looking at it like, who's me? Something is going on here. I'm gonna just sort by all and figure out what we got. Firewood, elven, ringmail, Talos. So that's it. These are the only things I have. And it looks like... Yeah, that's going to be good enough. Fair enough. Okay, this is all going to get shipped to the gallery. We are going to head to the gallery now.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgud's tomb. Thing about those old crypts, the dead having trouble staying that way.
Oh, Hilgud's tomb. The dead have trouble staying that way. Very nice. So we're going to take the wagon back to Solitude. We're going to deposit everything, and hopefully Arian gives us our safe house. And if he gives us our safe house, we'll have a place to just deposit all the extra junk that's just been hanging around in our inventory. Like, all the crafting ingredients and stuff can all go in, like, a dedicated location. But for the most part, we were declared Arian's partner. Which means we get to go find relics and take them to the museum. That's the idea. Taking damage there, but it's awesome. Kill him. There you go. Restoration up. See people getting off the cart. This time I won't order a Nago to kill this lady. Valerica Boyam.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls.
Drunken brawls.
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
You, sir, are you the one I need to speak to?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
I got distracted. Okay. Hello.
Gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
No horses. I need to find the other, what do you call it?
Only thing better than riding a swift horse is riding a swift horse over the enemy.
Over the enemy. I see. Murder.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do. Take me...
Where do you want to go?
To Solitude. Oh, jeez. Look at Inago's eyes, like, between my ears. That is ridiculous. Hold on. No. Trying to get the exact moment where it'd be best. There we go. Got it. Okay. So hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Let me put that up there. Go put it in Elder Scrolls general for now. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
That's fine.
What? What happened? That's fine. What? How the hell? I think I broke it. I think I actually broke it. This is super artistic, though. This will be like an indie game. That's fine. And then... I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Texas flood. Ain't that's exactly what's going on. Okay. How do we reset E and B? Let's see. FPS limit 140. Yeah, we're getting 33 FPS right now. Thanks, game. How do we reset? Okay. Save configuration? Yes. Is this DayZ? Just nighttime? If I click save configuration, I think well. Use effect. Yeah, he just said that's fine. It's broken. I killed it. I went to save configuration and EMB just shat itself. There we go, it's back. So, apply. Load current weather. Just can't use the cart. Use effect. Oh, wow. Use effect just turns everything off. So I think without... Alright, so I had to kind of reboot the PC. And when I did, I had to, like all my USB devices just kind of forgot their settings because, you know, you rebooted your PC. And they don't really have a persistent memory. It's an interesting situation. Give me a sec. Okay. Well, I was going to go AFK before, and now I definitely have to reboot the game. We're so back. Well, here's the issue. The stream is about to hit, been streaming too long, which is, unfortunately, if I hit live on my cell phone here, I can see where What's no duration listed? Hee hee ho ho. But seriously. Yeah. I can't let the stream go for more than 12 hours or YouTube has a little conniption fit, so. Alright. I'm gonna boot Lost Legacy. Should be setting up right now. Also need to boot my, we call it chat windows. My chat windows are up now. Still not up on Twitch. There we go. That's why I don't like ENB. Yeah, well, the problem with ENB, it kind of my graphics card drivers had a little conniption fit, and went to sleep, never to wake up again. Had to reboot the PC. Yeah, it was just a full driver crash. Not the fun kind where it just reboots itself. I already fully rebooted the PC. That's what I did. I already did that. I just got back from a full reboot, which is why it took me so long. Yep. But Skyrim's rebooting now. It's going to take it a moment. See, the real issue with rebooting your PC is that the USB devices don't have persistent memory, and that their settings aren't stored in the what do you call it? Their settings aren't kind of stored in the computer's storage. They're stored in RAM, and so after you reboot the PC, like the cameras have to be calibrated again, the sound device has to be chosen again. You know, basically everything has to be started over. So that's what it took me all the time. Like, actually booting the PC is super fast. It takes like a minute at most to get like from the power switch to like starting the program is like a minute at most. It's just yeah, we're booting Skyrim right now. Jinkies. Anyway, I'm just poking at social media while I wait. Okay. Anyway. My goal is to finish off the whole, like, sorting everything into the gallery in time for the next, like, stream that I have to do. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reboot the, I'm going to end the stream before the 12-hour mark, because YouTube, you know, throws a little conniption fit. What, did you try community shaders? Oh, community shaders are better. I'm just unwilling to make changes to this particular mod pack as it is. That's all. Shame if you lost all the progress not saving. I thought I saved it right before I tried to talk to the guy. That's pretty funny. Exclamation point mod list is what you're looking for. Yeah. Exclamation point mod list, yeah. But no, community shaders are largely, at least for me, better than ENB. I'm just unwilling to reconfigure this for those. I think what really has to happen is after the streams today, I have to upgrade my graphics card driver. It's a little old. You know how it works. And yes, it takes Skyrim 5 minutes to boot. This is normal when you have like every quest mod in the game. Every quest mod made for the game, you know? No big deal. Let me see. We'll go Dagoth Wave. Here we go.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
It may be a mod issue.
I'm a god.
Mods don't typically crash your graphics card driver. So, I suspect that it really is a case of I should upgrade my graphics card drivers. Alright, yep, we're in Whiterun. Pretty sure we saved it right after we did this. I mean, it'll be great if we have to put everything back in the cache, but... I'll be annoyed if I have to put everything back in the cache, but not devastated, you know? That was great, though. He was like... Okay. And then it, like, zoomed off into the darkness. I've never seen anything as hilarious, but I understand it. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing really quick. Okay, I'm back. Not in time to get it to load, but that's another matter. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. Let's have a look-see. I really wish it would cool off in time to just let me use my my treadmill. I haven't exercised a good amount in the last couple days. Yeah. On hair color. Thank you. Good. Now, unfortunately for us, we have to put everything back in here. Yep. Items packed to the museum shipment crates will be transported to the gallery in a span of 5 hours. They can be found all over Tamriel. So, I am going to be as lazy as I possibly can be. Which is to say, I'm just going to literally put everything in there. Yep. Well, give me my thief amulet back, I was going to say. Except for favorites. So, like, thief amulet. Grab that back. Favorite it, right? I'm going to sort here. I'm going to go name, equipped, stolen, enchanted. Right? Stolen, enchanted. So I can't select favorites. That's a little weird. I thought I had a plug-in for that. Oh, well. I was going to be extremely lazy. The perk tree. And the picks. Momo, check the mod list on my website. There's a lot of stuff that is not present. Okay. Just trying my best to... Yep. You said that I have to put the stuff back? I mean, that's a small price to pay. Imagine if I ended up back at the gallery entrance. Or some other nonsense happened. This is small fries. This is just me hitting enter while I read chat and look at social media, you know? It is basically autopilot for the most part. Ring of Transmutation. That's why we favorite items that we know which ones we kind of want to deal with there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see. Start with the top and go all the way down. Bones. Gonna be interesting. Basically, everything's gonna go in the safe house. Very silly. A lot of those alchemy ingredients just don't matter. Like, really don't matter. Mm-hmm. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, Momo, do you really think that, man, Cultura, you got clocked by Automod the last time you tried this shit, right? Like, it's over, man. Okay, hold on. Gotta pick this up here. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Said you decided to use Vulcanator Black. It's unstable. It's supposed to be unstable. Or, like, experimental. Vulcanator Black is all of the trees. So, good luck. Best of luck with that. Kind of horrifying, actually. Keep some of the poisons, but not all the poisons. Yeah. This should do it. Everything else goes. That virulent poison looks spectacular. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, food goes away. We can always get food from scratch. I'm not too concerned about, oh no, I don't have any water or salmon. Okay. Going through and processing as much food as possible. That Blackbriar Reserve, I believe, belongs in a museum. Go figure. I'm going to make a save as soon as I finish this, because I do not want to repeat it. But we're sorting by weight now. Yeah. Sorting by weight. The tanning rack can go. The pot can go. Most of the wood can go. We're keeping like 7. It's fine. And with all of that, we should be more or less good to go. I don't see anything else we have to worry about at the moment. Fire blast. Oh, yeah. I think that's what kind of nuked it, was grabbing those. I think it's great we can make new skill trees now. Yeah, I agree. I agree completely on that point. Okay. I'm just looking at the different spell books and things, going... That's a lot we're picking up. Okay. Child's doll. Get things Welked stone. In the event anything goes wrong, I will at the very least have access to, what do you call it? The spells that I picked up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything else, yeah, we're kind of over encumbered. Who cares? I'm gonna save now.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
A belly full of mead, yeah. We're gonna do what we tried before. Spam illusion. I got Fire Blast, which is glorious. This is an instant, like, tap. Instantly burns the target. Watch this.
Take care with those flames.
Take care with those flames. Tap. Instantly hits the target. No projectiles. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. You can just kind of tap the target, and it can actually level up. It can gain competency levels. All the forgotten magics have that ability. Go outside. This is great for hunting, honestly. The flames. Whoop. That hurt a little. Let's heal up from that. Restoration increase. Hell yeah. Okay, this is where we ended up getting booted the last time. I made a save right here so we don't have to deal with anything like that. And again.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
Around.
See ya around. I see. Well, let's get going.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Riften from old Rorikstead.
Right run. Yes. Okay. Once provoked, giants are dangerous foes. Imagine if they could actually do that. Yeah, just like break up the ground itself. Reminds me of the Titan ability. If you're a blue mage, you could just kind of like rip up the ground. There's an actual ability in Final Fantasy XIV. The living god Titan uses that ability. Okay, we did it. We are no longer trapped in that area. Make a separate save just in case, because we're making progress, supposedly.
Need a ride?
No, I don't need a ride, actually. I just need to get on up to the gallery. Sprint. This sprint looks silly, but at the same time, I'm just remembering the Oblivion remaster at low speed. If you get a lot higher speed, it doesn't look as bad, but it's awful, awful at the beginning. Just saying. Okay. There we go. Okay. We are ready to go. Who are you?
You should see me when you get I'm afraid I'm running errands at the moment, but please visit me later at the Temple of the Divines.
I see. He's running errands. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Damn Stormcloak rebels. Every one of them.
I'm wondering what kind of errand that man was making. Bone Spirit. A vengeful spirit that homes in on target does explodes for 50 points of damage to undead. That's pretty cool. Holy Fire. Enchant your power attacks for fire damage. Necroplague. Solar Ray. Kill a living target. Oh, no, that's Slay Living. Sorry. Solar Ray is a beam of light that does fire damage per second. Yeah. No. A Slay Living is kill a target in melee range with 25% less health. Oh, 25% health or less. What the hell? Okay. Anyway. I can see,
Blessings be with
Are you here to talk about my brother? Do you think his execution was justified?
Oh, yeah, this is the errand you're taking. Yeah, goodbye. I'll talk to you about this later. For now, we must go. Blacksmith.
Hey, want to play tag?
No. No, I don't want to play tag.
Hi there.
Hi there. Yeah, playing tag would be not quite what I had in mind. So, if we go to the gallery, this stuff should be there. Ta-da! Excellent. No problem. Did I level up while I wasn't paying attention? We'll see, we'll see. Test things with the NB off. Yes, but I don't want to change things right now. I need the curator's guide. Good. Alright, we need to take absolutely everything. We're going to shove it in. Yep. So, you see this area here? This station? This shipment is going to be full of items. Just as soon as we wait 5 hours, I believe. So we're going to use one of these beds to sleep for like 8 hours. Oh, I know we'll be using community shaders for our next run. There's no question about that. There you go. Everything's here. We take everything now. How much weight is that? 2,600. Everything's fine. Do we go over here? Oh no, Arian's coming to say hello. How you doing, Arian?
Ah, my friend.
How's it going? I'm gonna go ahead and use the relic transfer station. Let's transfer the relics immediately. Transfer everything. I should probably just put everything in the display prep stations, but hey. About to ask me if I want to display everything. Right, community shaders? No, I have no interest in reshade right now.
I am standing in the home of a hero.
The home of a hero. That's right, Nago. This is my home now. Okay, 138 items. Display them all. So, all those items are going to be displayed. Can we? Oh yeah, that raised stone, I forgot. Like, there's a switch here. And you have to find all the switches in time in order to activate a thing. I mean, if you look over here, the items that are displayed in this drop-off box, they're all going to get grabbed and put somewhere else. It's very interesting. Can we do a dance? That's not a dance. I mean, that is something reminiscent of a dance, but no. That's just a wibble wobble. Wimbly bimbly. Nago is yawning now. There we go. That's something more like a dance. So as I was saying, we're just chilling out for a few minutes while everything gets displayed. You look over here. You can see things getting taken out of the station. And this box should be empty by the time we're done. It takes a while, yes, but when we go check out the gallery, it'll have all of these unique items found and placed. Like, you know, we've got elven claws, stuff like that, iron armor. All that gets put into the armory downstairs. And Arian's going to immediately, like, walk up to us and go, "Oh, my friend, I found this relic." And the idea is that Arian's going to give us access to a home soon, hopefully. That's the idea. It's based on certain thresholds, like quests open up. And so we want to get access to those quests. Yes. Okay. So, we go over here. And look, yeah. Things are still getting processed. Yep. Pretty good. Sheer amount of stuff that's getting displayed. Yeah, it's all getting picked out of the display drop-off box and put in other places. We're just chilling out. Now goes in a trance. Yeah, I mean, obviously. No big deal. We're still processing the items, so it's going to take a moment. As you can see, things still going. And we're going to have over 100 items in the gallery from the beginning because of all our adventures. And there are thousands of displays total. So, again, more adventures. In the meantime, oh, it's almost all gone. Cool. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. And 2 more items to go. We're almost done. Last item. And 138 items displayed. You wouldn't download an inventory. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to find Aryan. Well, actually, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go... I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go AFK, get some stuff done. I'm going to create a new stream. And we're going to continue here in Legacy of the Dragonborn. So, I'm going to talk to Aryan, get my next missions set up, figure out where he wants us to go. I'm going to do all of that when I get back. But I got to get some real-life stuff done real quick. Hopefully it's only a few minutes, but it might be longer. So, either way, as soon as I get it all done, I will be back. But this is a good place to stop because Aryan is about to give us our next objectives. And I want to do that. But for now, I will see you all later. I'm going to go get some real life stuff done. Bye, everybody.